Good morning, chat, and happy Tuesday, boys. We are back. And today we are venturing into the Scarlet Monastery. Gnome only, no healers. I'm very excited. If you guys missed it yesterday, yes, Gnomergon is clear. We took back our hometown. We're level 34. We finally have a guild tabard. I mean, guys, things are locked in and dialed. We're going 5-man, not 10-man. I do want to do some 10-man stuff when we need to. But I believe we can 5-man SM. I think we can 5-man graveyard and library. Maybe I'm wrong. Right? We're going to do GY. We're going to do lib. And we'll see what's good. And then tomorrow we'll probably add in arms, and then the next day we'll add in cath. That's normally what I like to do. Like the first day we do the first 2, second day we do 3, third day we do all 4. See how that goes. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. I think we can do it. I mean, it depends. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Vargas, thanks for the prime. Good morning. Don't leave Jessica behind again, chat. Exactly what I was thinking, Nappy. That's right. Because that would be super, super messed up. Definitely. And yeah, yesterday we really got a look-see at how OP warriors are even without a healer. So we might bring another warrior again today if we can. See what happens. Who's been healing? Just no healers at all. Yo, Razor, good morning. Cosmin says you can do it. Hopefully we can. I think we can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Don Tall, good morning. Boy's Eye Plays, good morning. Yas, good morning. Sharky, good morning. Zar will once again confirm the real meta is no meta. True, man, true. I mean, no healer up to this point is completely fine, really. But today might be the day where we find out we need a healer. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. Roscoe, good morning. Ramley, good morning. Nappy, good morning. The tall have fallen. True. Polar, good morning. Are you hyped for Shimmering Flats? Today we're going to do... Yeah, we'll probably do Shimmering Flats. We'll probably do Stranglethorn Vale, Scarlet Monastery, South Shore. I mean, we have so many quests to do, man. It is fantastic. We're actually over-leveled for all the quests we need to do. So, yeah. Shobek falls again? No way. Did Shobek actually die? I'll have to watch that clip. I mean, oh, I'm so sorry he died. Is it here? Yeah, let's take a look. Shobek 4th death. He's level 11.
We're dropping down, by the way, boys.
You're dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, boys. That's not a good sound.
Yeah. Pot. Nice.
Yo, I need you.
I mean, guys, that wasn't even close. I mean, it wasn't even close. Like, he got netted, 3 Murlocs on him. I mean, oracles, nets. I mean, bro, this guy, what, Shobek, what are you doing? 1, 2.
Oh, fuck, boys.
Yeah, 3 oracles plus a net. I mean, dude, cheese. Stabby, thanks so much for the prime, man. He said he's gonna make it to 60 1 minute before this. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Might be too hard for Shobek. I don't know, man. Death of Mini Tanko. I think I already saw this yesterday. Yeah, I saw this yesterday, but I don't mind watching it again, because watching Peo die in hardcore is awesome.
No. Like I'm retarded, bro. No. No, not like that, please. Please, no. No! No! Oh my...
There it is, man. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are you on the Murloc ship at 11? Dude, he was sending. Full sending, man. I don't know. Are you actually locked out of partying, or it's just a personal challenge? I usually do locked out of partying just for personal challenge, but I could technically party with gnomes in the world, but I just haven't been. Yeah, just to make a little extra something. Been working out for about a year now and trying to shave off the last little bit of fat. Would you be able to give me some advice? Yeah, first of all, awesome work. Nice job. The last little bit of fat is the same as the first little bit of fat with a caloric deficit, which could be created with a little more movement or a little less food or a little bit of both. But yeah, it works the same. Like the mechanism works the same as any other bit of fat. But if you have already been going for a year and it's already been working, I would just kind of keep it up. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Can you review this one, please? Also good WoW music. Risky link. Okay, we're good.
Glad to see you.
Scully, thanks for the prime. This seems like super DMCA'd music. This has got to just be DMCA'd. That's risky links. I don't know. Glad to see you back in hardcore. It feels incredible to be on HC, man. This is the same clip of that hunter I watched the other day, I think. It's WoW music? What? Just mute it? Wait, is this WoW music? Hold on, I'll play it again for a sec. What song is... Oh, that's from Cataclysm? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. This is fire. He's jumping off, pop, slow fall, mid-air, shoots at the orc on the elevator. Dude, this is cinema. That guy's gonna one-shot you though, right? He's a high-level mob, like high-level orc. I want you to win this. I mean, the editing is sick on this, bro. Wait, are you actually gonna win? It's a skull level orc, bro. Dude, hunters are different. Okay. I thought the orc would like come up and one-shot him, but this guy just slow falls, completely owns the orc mid-air, nades him, kites him out, and gets the kill. Dude, that was cinema. I have to watch the start of this again.
The tall shall fall.
The tall shall fall. That's right. Jump. Dude, how sick is that right there? With a sword enchants, the dual wield, slow fall. Bro, that is so cool. I'm geeking to this clip. Rad. I didn't know that was WoW music, by the way. Holy crap. Hunters are broken in Classic. Yeah, you know, part of me thinks I should do a hunter with a pet one day. Because I've done a hunter, but I only did the no pet hunter. I should maybe actually just try a normal hunter with a pet. And a shaman. So I can say I've tried every class, you know what I'm saying? Is this a 29 twink? I don't know what it is, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is that a cruel barb? Maybe it is a 29 twink. You would be bored with normal hunter? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Is there a new classic hardcore moments? Classic hardcore moments. Let's take a look. 4 days ago. Oh. No, not yet. That's okay though. Why does he have 3 swords? It must be like T-Morph or something. Do you guys think this is T-Morph? Because he has dual wield plus another. And the enchants look really glowy. I think it's like some type of... It's a sheathing bug. It's a visual bug. Oh, really? Wow. That's some tech. Still patiently waiting for one day a shaman to 0 to 60 in hardcore. Yeah, we'll see, man. Maybe if I end up doing sod later, we could do like a sod core shaman or something, because shaman in sod seems kind of cool. All right, what's this? A lot of people ask how to carry 3 swords at the same time. Okay, my browser crashed. Okay. Just click again. Is this WoW music too? This sounds like Harry Potter or something. It is? Okay. First, you need a sword that can be worn on your back, like the brushwood blade. Then you unsheath both swords. Now you swap the swords at the same time and pull out your bow. That's it. Good luck on the hunt. Whoa. That's so cool. So you need a bow to do it. I wonder if that only works on Hunter or if you could do it with like a wand. You'd probably need dual wield too. You could probably do it with a rogue or a hunter. I don't know if you could do it with like a mage, because you could pull out your wand, but you can't dual wield and swap. Probably need dual wield and like an offhand. Looks like you can do the same if you have Thunder Fury and you have it in the main hand and offhand. I have Thunder. I could try that on my Pally with Thunder Fury and TBC, but I don't. A Pally doesn't have a bow, so I don't think that'd work. I don't know. You can have dagger and offhand though. Isn't that basically dual wield? But you can't swap the offhand to the main hand, so yeah, wouldn't work. Because you need to be able to swap them, I think. You need to offhand it, yeah. From the description, it seems like hunters and warriors only. Oh, really? It seems like a rogue would be able to do it. Let's read this. I don't see anything in here that would say warrior rogue only, but yeah, maybe. Rogues can do it too. Rogue, warrior, hunter. Probably something, anything that can dual wield plus use a bow would probably work. Warrior can definitely do it. Should I test it? I mean, I have, let me think. Where's my warrior? Is it Doomhowl? I have a warrior to test this on. Oh, I don't have dual wield, bro. Oh, I also don't have anything that sheaths on my back. Last Jedi. 50 series. Here, let me see if I have warrior. You have dual wield? Oh, Zarbarian. You're right. I can log on to Zarbarian. I don't know what server that's on. Give me a sec. By the way, I might start raiding on one of these characters at some point. Dude, I should uninstall the Ultra add-on just because I'm not doing an Ultra run currently, and it loads on every character I log into. So there we go. Is it Defias Pillager? I don't remember, man. Let me check. I think it's Pillager. No. Actually, yes, it's right here. Zarbarian. Let's check him out. When's the upload for the next video? It should be live any second now if it's not already live. Hardcore achievements. Go. Oh, this is the original OnlyFans guild, dude. Jay was last online 3 hours ago. Anyway, what was I? So I need a sword that sheaths on my back, and then I need to pull out the bow. I have a crossbow. I have dual wield. I don't know if I have a bow. I still have Light of Loon on this guy. That's kind of fire. Do I have a weapon that sheaths on my back on me? I don't know if I do. So I don't know if I can test this. I could... dude, I have 4 ears on this guy. I forgot about that. Dude, I should raid on this character. Buy a phantom sword. Let me check my bank real quick, just to make sure I don't have anything that could do it. Dude, I should totally raid on this guy, man.
How are you?
Sword. I don't have a single sword. What? Not a single one, bro? What is this bank? Okay, I'll go check Phantom Blade. Alliance raiding in hardcore is like raiding with training wheels, just saying. I'm fine to raid with training wheels, man. I haven't raided like at all. Yo, Aslov, I was gonna say too, I was thinking I kind of want to try to raid on one of my hardcore characters, because it's like, why not? Like once a week, just raid log, and I have so many 60s, and if I die on one, I just start raiding on another. You know what I mean? And I have my undead mage on Doomhowl? No, Defies Pillager? Something. Okay, what am I looking for? I need a weapon that sheaths on the back to test this. Phantom Blade. There's none. Oh, crap. Is there another weapon, even like a low-level green, like anything that sheaths on the back? Krollblade? Wait, Krollblade sheaths on the back? No, it doesn't. Does Krollblade sheath on the back? No, I don't think so. No, it definitely doesn't. Because I have it. I have it on right now. Jinsu sword, fell steel, long blade. Let me try Jinsu. Jinsu, I don't have. Fell steel, I don't have. Phantom blade. Heavy copper longsword. It's not there. You know, I actually might have Jinsu on my other warrior. I actually might have it on my other warrior. There's a quest reward in Teldrassil. I don't feel like going all the way there and doing a quest. I was just going to see if I could quickly test it. I could maybe put together some 20s in the middle of the day for you potentially. Sign-ups might be difficult. Dude, I have my undead mage. I would totally raid if there was something in the middle of the day. Like, that would be sick. I would be totally fine with that. I haven't actually done any raiding. Okay, so this character actually might have some swords in the bank. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The Song Blade. Oh, it's all my two. I only have two Anders, bro. Where's my darn dual wield? Oh, I vendored them all. I must have vendored them all, guys. I only have two Anders on this guy because I'm a samurai. Dude. Oh, check the auction house. Good call, good call, good call. I only have 7 gold. Oh my gosh. Jinsu Blade is not here, and Phantom Blade is... There's a Phantom Blade for 29 gold. I could test it with that, but I only have 7 gold. Guys, I'm not asking for handouts here. I'm just stating facts. Yo, Asloff, I remember, man. I am not asking for handouts here. I am just letting you guys know that I do not have enough gold to test things. /point_you. Oh yeah, I have this Tarnished Soul thing. Perished at level 60. How cool is that? Yeah, this character I should actually never play. This character I should just keep at 60 because this buff is like uber rare.
Unironic really good arena forums post. A group of players designed and created a PvP battle peon imager. Would be awesome if this could get some more traction.
Oh, what's this? Hello friends, this is an idea that has been widely discussed, but I think visual help would encourage discussion. Mind you, this graphics made by Cloud. I'm not a graphic designer. The content within it's by Drexy and I, and we are not graphic designers. We are two people who want the game to be better. This is dope. Let me make sure this isn't anything bad. Solo shuffle, track 1, track 2, organized arena, challenger helm, weapon, elite set, duelist mount. I don't know what this means. Like, so there's like a new track. So 1400, 1600, 1800, 2100. So they just want to incentivize you to keep going, essentially. Isn't this how it already kind of is? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I haven't played retail arenas in many years at this point, so I don't actually know what it currently is. This seems kind of nice to kind of keep people going, but like I said, I think it's kind of already like this, so I don't even know. Oh, trust fund dork, only banks. 30 gold to test it, legendary. / thanks. Look, guys, I'm a self-found player. I don't take handouts, but this is for you guys. Because I want to buy the Phantom Blade to test the thing that we saw on YouTube a second ago. There we go. Let's test it out. Wait a minute. Don't I need dual wield for it to work too? I do need the dual wield swords for it to work, right? And I don't have 2 swords. So I should buy 2 like low level greens. Right? Or... Oh! To another 25G. All right, let's definitely test this. Okay. Buy it from a vendor. Blacksmith hammer. Blacksmith hammer's main hand. It needs to be an offhand. Or like one-hander, I think. Oh, I could get it from the vendor. You're right, you're right. Isn't there a vendor like right here? Guns and ammo. I could just get 2 white swords, yeah. And then we have to go back to this and rewatch the instructions.
Thanks for being a source of entertainment during this rough time. Much love, Lanik.
Yo, Lanik, sending you some love. Out of the hospital for 2 months. Let's go. Let's go, man. Out of the hospital, some great news. Thanks for the prime, dude. Do I have a bow? Yeah, I have a bow on. Where's the sword vendor and org? Oh, it's over here, I think. Yo, Mage Man Guy, thanks for the prime. Man, I am not as good at Horde, man. On Alliance, we're just super locked. So, double short swords. Double gladius. Double stilettos. Double cutlass. Let's just go double short sword. Alright. Let's try this. So, basically... First, you need a sword that can warn your back, like mine. Okay. Then unsheath both swords. Okay. Now you need to swap the swords at the same time. The Phantom Blade won't work because it's a main hand. I can't swap it. Dang it, dude. Bruh. I tried telling you. I haven't equipped it yet, so I can resell it. Or actually, here, I'll give it to the guy that gave me the gold and he can resell it. Because I don't know how often I'll be on this character, and I'll probably lose this guy here. Where's the dude with the gold? Is it this guy? No. This guy? No. Is it this guy? Yeah, Trust Fund Orc only banks. It's this guy, right? Here, take this. Let me see if I can buy anything else with your gold. You can just resell that. Sorry, bro. I thought for sure that would work. Is there any other swords that are one-handers that I could put on my back? Thunder Fury? Actually, I have a Thunder Fury on my Pally, but it doesn't work on Pally. Hanzo? Yo, does Hanzo actually go in the back? Confirmed? Guys, I'm just gonna need 30 more gold. If it actually works. If it doesn't work. No? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. Guys, I don't know if we can test this, man. Heavy Copper Longsword? Does that one actually? Heavy Copper Broadsword. It's a two-hander, guys. What are we... Run a strap for Skullforged Reefer. Is that a one-hander? Heavy copper longsword. I don't know if I want to run a full strat either. We have a lot to get into today. I just wanted to quickly see this. A blacksmith can make a longsword easily. A heavy copper longsword. Is that what we need from a blacksmith? It's BOE and a sheath on the back. Heavy copper longsword. We need 10 copper bars, a tiger's eye, and some grinding stones. Wait, what profs am I? I'm Inchi mining. I'm gonna spam trade chat for a sec here. / join trade. Is it a TBC item? This says it's retail. In classic, it doesn't exist. I give up. I give up. I give up. Jinsu's not on the auction house, guys. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Oh my. Oh. Whoa. Wow. That's hardcore. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow, you're big. Oh my gosh. This guy is... This guy's insane. Holy moly. Guys, no, I'm not Rav styling anything. I was just admiring his gear. I'm not even trying to... I don't care about gold on this guy. I'm not trying to make gold. Oh, speaking of, I should probably give that guy his gold back. Yo, thanks for the loan, bro. I couldn't really do anything with it, unfortunately. Do you have the perish buff but still on hardcore? Yeah, exactly. This character beat death. One of the few. Well, that's it, guys. That's all she wrote. Oh, Myru's in the chat. I'm full best in slot on both DP and DH. And I have the ATH on DP. What? Bro, you are... Myru, you are insane. I gave it to the wrong orc? No, I didn't. I did not give it to the wrong orc. You guys are trolling. Trust fund orc. This is the right orc, guys. This is definitely the right orc. This is the guy that gave it to me. Only Banks. This is the guy that gave me the 25G. It's the right orc, guys. It's the right orc. So this is the character I would maybe raid on. So are you dead? It's Horde DP. This would maybe be my raid tune. Oh my gosh, this server is so dead. Oh my gosh. So this character, I already have cleared ZG on. I've already cleared Molten Core on, I think. Yeah, I've cleared like ZG and Molten Core. My gear actually isn't bad on this guy. I'm fully pre-bis plus some phase 1 stuff. This is the character I would maybe raid on. Yeah. I have oh, I'm the guild enchanter as well. I have maxed out enchanting. I forgot about that. How much gold do I have? 1 gold? How is that possible? What? Do I have a... Oh, maybe I have a bank alt. Oh, I do. Shannon Bank. Gold hold. I have 2 bank alts here. Come on, come on. We've got gold on the alt. Come on. Oh! We're up big. 300G on the bank. 3 righteous orbs. Mooncloth. That's what we're talking about. And then gold hold. What's this? Oh, yeah. This guy gave me 150G because he said he was quitting the game and he... Well, it's quite morbid. He said he was terminally ill and he was quitting permanently. And I said I would hold it for him if things went well with his thing, and I haven't heard from him, so... I do remember this now. Yeah. Said I would hold it, so I made a second account. This is his gold. Anyway, we'll just keep holding that. Just keep holding that. There we go. You shouldn't make such jokes. That was not a joke. That was real.
Almost a year. You gonna play any more retail for midnight or just new seasons?
Oh, it's Assassin too. Thanks for the sub, man. Retail's on pause for now. Retail's on pause for now. So we have 42 gold on Star Assassin 2. 7 years. Bro. Oh, Miru. This is the same torrent I just inspected over on Horde. He's right here. Disgusting. Bro, you beat the game, man. We get it. Go outside, man. You beat the game twice. Carry me, please. Yo, what the heck? This guy is insane. We inspect him over on Horde and he's like, yeah, my Atiyesh is on Ally. He's just over here doing his thing. Bro, I think I want to raid on hardcore and actually do Nax on hardcore. We need to convince Ampy to make a daytime raid group because no one else raids during the day. So we have to make the group. If we can convince Ampy or anyone who has a Nax raid leading experience to make a raid group, I would love to raid. That would be sick. That would be so sick. Go to the bank to check swords. Oh, yeah, good call. Yeah, my rogue might actually have some swords. Because I have a throwing dagger, right? Yeah, let's try it. Guild Master of Solo.
Good day to you.
I have Jang Thrays, but it's a main hand. Yeah.
Safe travels.
Bro, this rogue, 7 years, dude. We have killed some people on this man. All right, anyway. Think we just play the game. Yeah. TH on hardcore? Yeah, it's crazy. Can you watch this one, please? Where's the audio? Hold up. Yeah, this hunter has some sick vids. Is this DMCA? Hopefully not. Level 30, and he's red. So yeah, the hunter's probably like level 20 something. He's doing the escort quest and you're killing him, man. It's kind of messed up. Oh, this is on TBC because it's a blood elf. Let's see it. Hiding out forever. Nice spot, bro. Nice spot. I mean, that is the ideal spot for a hunter. His pet's name is Moon Shadow. The Pally misses the jump. Aspect of the cheetah slow fall. Dude, this guy's just aura farming. I don't think it's supposed to be impressive, guys. It's more about the aura. It's the Mog and the aura. I don't think this guy's trying to be like... yeah, if you're saying like it's not impressive, I think you're missing the point. It's more about the music and the Mog and the shots. Dude, the Pally is literally just missing the jump. Oh, the concussive shot. I see. That's why. Gotta save freedom for the jump then. Okay, I mean, this Pally, I think, is pretty screwed here. Iron Nade, that's from downtown. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice. Salute. Yo, Midnight, thanks so much for the prime, man. That Pally, yeah, the Pally is just doing his thing, man. I mean, it happens. All right, guys. Without further ado, is that what? Without further... It's time to play some video games. Yeah, we're level 34. Scarlet Monastery, we're taking it on today. What am I doing? We're in Ironforge. Lock and dialed / wave. Hello, lock and dialed. Stranglethorn Vale is an option. Another option is Shimmering Flats. And another option is South Shore. I think I want to start with Stranglethorn Vale today. Just sounds kind of lit. The tall shall fall. That's right. Let's go to Tinkertown. Take the tram to Stormwind. Bank some stuff up. The mage who lost boots in Nomer died last night. No! What was his name? No. His name was No Mage or something? No heals? What was his name? No Flake. It was No Flake. Yeah, No Flake. You guys are right. No Flake. Rip No Flake, guys. He's dead. That's some terrible news to wake up to. We go again. Let's do a little Stranglethorn Vale. SM Hype! What up, B-Wee? So glad Hardcore's back. HC is back. I'm online now. Alright, guys. The guild is level 10 plus now. We have 40 spots. If you're not level 10, we'll give you like a day-ish. Oh, Ampy Smalls. Guys, Ampy is now a gnome, but he's lost online 2 days ago, level 10, so we'll have to figure that out. Cool. Is there a Tauren only guild? Yeah. Only other race. So Grace for Days is doing Tauren, man. Ampy the retail ruiner. That's right. What up, Taylor? Good morning. Do Shimmering Flats first. I'm gonna do Stranglethorn Vale, like the intro quest, just because I don't want to outlevel them. I decided to do some chill leveling before bed last night on my undead lock in Silverpine. It was going great until the son of Argyle spawned on me and sent me to death knell. RIP. Nice. What's the plan for this tune? To hit level 60 with only playing with gnomes and doing as many dungeons as possible. And then if we do that, then we'll see what's good from there. What time is Scarlet Monastery? I would probably say any minute now. Like, we're just gonna do a couple quick quests and head off on our way to SM. Any news on Classic Plus? Nothing official, but Turtle WoW got shut down yesterday, or a couple days ago. So there's that. SM will be the end of the stream. No. Any minute now, guys. I just have to do a couple quick things first. Just housekeeping stuff. Just basics. Do some quick banking as well. Bissell stream. Biz. Locked in and dialed. That's right. You're a tall. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go bank up and fly down and do... What's it called? Stranglethorn Vale for a bit. Good luck on SM today. Thank you. Target of target is not an add-on. If you want target of target, you just go to the options and go target of target enabled. Boom, boom. Right there. If they made the Turtle WoW team the Classic Plus team, I'd be surprised, but I'd also renew my sub. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they could work together, but we'll see what happens. My first 8 is 211 out of 225. I already got the Stromboli Keep ones. The next one is the Triage quest in Theramore, right? But we need 225 for that. Blizzard is going to steal everything from Turtle WoW and say it's their own ideas. I mean, Turtle WoW stole everything from Blizzard, quite literally. So, like, okay. I mean, I think Turtle WoW had a lot of great ideas. And if Classic Plus comes out, Blizzard probably will use a lot of them. But Turtle WoW literally stole the IP from Blizzard. So I don't know, like, what we're trying to say here at all. Yo, Bard, thanks for the tier 1, man.
Shoe is back on the right timeline. Her magic just got corrupted.
We're back on. Whoa. Elf Core, what is going on? Jeez Louise. Guys, put some clothes on. Okay, let's get to the bank, man. Unbelievable. Let's move. Boop. Boop.
Hello.
Hello. All right, so we don't need anything right now, or most of this stuff. That's 10 gold. We can't really afford that. Most of this stuff we don't really need. We could probably get rid of linen for now, and then some food buffs. Maybe I'll bring some food buffs on me. Rough stone, actually don't think I need. Target dummies, let's cap ourselves off back to 10. And get rid of that. And that. Nice, yeah, we're in a good spot. Actually, let's get rid of that too. And we could probably get rid of that. Yeah, now we're in a great spot. Okay, bank's looking good. Everything's looking good. We're going to STV, boys. My OCD cannot handle this bank organization. What do you mean? It looks fantastic. What are we talking about? Hey there. Okay, so let's vendor all that. Boom. And then let's press the sort guy. Sort for that guy's OCD. How's that looking, bro? And then we'll take a flight path down to, I guess, Sentinel Hill or Darkshire. I don't know which one's actually quicker. Probably Darkshire. Banks looking good. Yo, thanks, man. I was an 18-year OSRS player. Switched to WoW. Can't get back into it. I have no interest in the league. Oh, on RuneScape? Bro, look. I love RuneScape. I grew up playing RuneScape. RuneScape was my first MMO, and I went back last year and played more. RuneScape's a great game. WoW is a better one. I think RuneScape has better systems in old school. And I think Classic Plus could learn from it. I think RuneScape's done a lot right, but I do think WoW's a better game overall. So we'll say that. Power pose. There we go. 99 wood shopping, pretty much. In my head, I was. Are you and Grubby friends? Oh my gosh, yes we are, and I forgot to reply to him on Discord from like 2 days ago. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry, I forgot to reply to this. Friendship over? Dude, I completely forgot, man. Grubby on WoW was peak. It's definitely very peak. Hey, Grubby, it's your great friend Zaru. Sorry I left you hanging for 2 days. Dude, it's just... Yeah. Guys, if I do not reply, I'm trying my best here, alright? Like, mid-stream DMs are... By the time the stream's over, then I'm full on dad mode. We go to bed, we wake up, and it's just like the next stream, and... Yeah, it's tough sometimes. Alright. We're in Darkshire. Demon Burn. Night Elf Priest. What's good? Slash wave. What's happening, dog? Pika killed Mythic Chimeras last night. You should have been there. Wait, Mythic Chimeras. Is that the second boss? Didn't we kill that like a month ago? Guys, what is going on? Pika's been playing retail non-stop and he's doing what we did a month ago. I don't even... Oh, it's the Dreamriff boss. Actually, we did not kill that one. We almost did, though. But we almost killed it like a month ago. I thought I'm thinking of the second boss in the raid. I can't remember what the name of it. Serious question here. Do you plan on to make another baby? So we can watch 3v3 with your boys one day. We'll figure that out. Cool. Just keep questing then. Sick. Oh, I forgot to turn this quest in Stormwind, bro. Zardet the Black Claws in Stormwind, right? I got both of the mats, then forgot to turn it in. Dumb. Whatever. I'm here anyway. Let's quest in STV just for a bit, and then I'll turn in Noble Brew. I told you like 5 times. My bad, bro. I must have missed the line of chat. I completely forgot. Dang it, dude. You have to watch this? What's this?
Alright. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Oh, hi, Zaryu.
Dude, I thought he wasn't streaming. This is awkward. I didn't know he was live.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I'll make sure to tell him. Yeah, have a nice workout. Alright, so Zaryu told me to tell you guys that apparently you can subscribe to the stream for free with Twitch Prime. So make sure if you have it available to not forget.
I mean, yeah, it's a good reminder. I didn't know he was live, though. I was going to say, like, when you're live, you should say this. I called him on... Sorry to interrupt the stream earlier, guys. But yes, that is true. What I told Joker is that you can sub for free to your favorite streamer once a month with Twitch Prime. That part is true. Absolutely. Absolutely. There it is. Yo, Sixpence, thanks for the Prime. Jack, thanks for the Prime. Welcome in, guys. Joker, the RuneScape streamer? Yeah, that's the guy. Yep. Yo, Ben Jam, thanks for the Prime. Sip Dom, thanks for the Prime. Marcy, 10 gifted subs.
What
Yo,
is
that
Twitch Prime?
that is not the right. That wasn't a prime. That was right below the prime button. I mean, you can also do that. Marcy, thank you very much. Ben, thanks for the prime. Odds, thanks for the prime. Lord Brian, thanks for the prime. Now we're hype training. Thank you, Joker. I mean, thank you to myself for calling Joker earlier. And okay, I'm just gonna send a quick message to Joker. Thank you for that clip. That was huge. Massively huge to Joker. Yeah, wow. Rose, thanks for the prime. Sick. What keyboard do I use? Yeah, I got the link in the chat. I'm obsessed with this thing. Tampy, thanks for the prime. Buzz, thanks for the prime. Bela, thanks for the prime. Ace, thanks for the prime. This is crazy. All right. Shalar, thanks for the prime. Marcy with 20 gifted subs. I think you're still missing the prime button, Marcy. These are... Marcy, thank you for the 10 plus 20. So 30 total gifted subs. That is insane. Wow. Welcome in, guys. Enjoy not watching ads. Marcy, you're the top gifter of the week. So, there we go. Cray, thanks for the prime. Saboom, thanks for the prime. Delicious, thanks for the T1. Decensus, thanks for the prime. Alex, thanks for the prime. Boss Kingpin 5 gifted. Wow, it's just okay. Well, this is the biggest train in a month or something. 2 months. I don't even know what's happening. Who knows what's happening?
It's all about the leveling instead of only making end game content. Should CL Plus lean into end game leveling.
Exactly. Leveling content is bissed out for Classic, man. I agree. It's about the journey. Straight up. Dude, Marcy just gifted 50 subs after 20, after 10. So that's 80 total subs from Marcy. Sheesh. Yo, 80 if you guys enjoy not watching ads, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your stay, enjoy your sub badge. And thank you to Marcy. Wow. We're on a level 12 hype train out of nowhere. Out of literal nowhere. So that just happened. Unbelievable. No one out, thanks for the prime. July, thanks for the prime. Relly God, thanks for the prime. Postal, thanks for the prime. Trey, thanks for the prime. Jason, thanks for the super chat. Crazy. All right. Another stolen credit card? I mean, hopefully not. Yo, Guth Gaming, thanks for the prime. Got a bunch of nice quests over here.
Not a prime, but still.
Yo, 25 gifted subs from Thickerick. Guys, I don't know where all this is coming from. I really have to say thank you to Joker, I guess. Wow. Thank you to Thickerick. Yo, I really appreciate that, man. His name is Thickerick. Thykerick, maybe. Okay, let's get a quick suck here. Nice, we get a suck so we can get a sucky this out. Yo, Brock, thanks for the primer. Trusty, thanks for the sub. Alright.
Now what?
That's what all my guildies call me, Thickerick. It's close, it's definitely close. Okay, so we'll do some of these quests here and then kind of see what's good. Yo, Boot with 5 gifted subs on a 13 hype train. Bro, there's a level 31 undead mage just sitting here at the camp. What the heck is going on here, man? You point at Freezy.
Hi.
Hi.
Travels off with you. What can I do for you? Be good.
Hemming Nessingwary wants you to kill 10 raptors. I can do that. Yo, Marcy, another 20 gifted
Well met.
from Marcy 021. Thank you very much. Rick, thanks for the prime. Guys, we are on a level 14
See you around.
hype train
How are ya?
out of nowhere.
See you soon.
Thank you. Deep breaths. In through the nose. Sushi, thanks for the prime. Rick, thanks for the prime. Tara, thanks for the sub. Trusty, thanks for the sub. Alright, we made it. We made it to Stranglethorn Vale. Totally made it to STV.
Without me for a month.
Pika can do without me for a month. There it is. Bro, look at my HP totals. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? My life is not going down very much. man, train tank, it's working, guys. It's working.
Yo.
Marcy, thanks for the gifted T1. Okay, we got tigers. There's tigers, there's panthers, there's raptors, there's everything, man. Marcy definitely blessing people out here, yeah.
Never felt so.
All it takes is a disconnect. Taking 3 mobs at once equals death. I mean, if you disconnect even with 2 mobs at once, or even if you disconnect with 1 mob, it could get you killed. Really? Dude, guy freaks me out. I'm like, am I flagged or something? He just comes up in war stomps out of nowhere. Yo, Namazuo, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Vagash took out a good one. All right.
Let's get this party started.
This mage is AoEing now, too. Okay, I gotta kill that one and then kill this one. And then probably bandage or something. Lizard. Yo, dog. Oh, apparently Race Locked got an update. Yo! Yo, Race Locked is cross-faction now? Human, Orc, Night Elf, Undead, Tauren, Dwarf. Guild roster not ready, try again. Yo, can I have a human and an orc refresh? No way, how did they make it work cross-faction? Gnomes are second place at level 18. Taurens are number 1 at 21. Taurens on top? Yeah, it's... Let's have a human or an orc refresh it. If you just need the race locked add-on. Yo, that update's looking insane though. I didn't even notice it got updated today. Let me message Bonnie. I'm gonna refresh again. So orc and human are still not on there. Maybe someone still needs to press refresh. All the races are on the same server, yeah. Level 35 just died. Yo, Zach, what's good? Is it possible to code something that makes you invincible if death occurs on a disconnect? Yeah, you can. But then people would abuse it. If you were gonna die, you would just pull your Ethernet cord out. So that's why we can't have nice things. Yo, Marcy, 20 gifted subs. We are on a level 15 hype train here, guys. Carried by Marcy. Insane. And Thicker Rick. Marcy, it's 112 gifted subs, by the way. If we're keeping count for this week. That's wild. Thank you. Carried by Joker. True.
Yo.
Can't let that train die. Level 15 hype train. It's pretty nuts. Very, very nuts. Young Panther. I'm trying to remember where the Young Panthers are. I think they're over here. Rowan, thanks for the prime. All right, let's see if anyone used this add-on. Race locked. So orc and human are still not up to date. HCO. What's my pet attack? I use R. R for pet attack. It just kind of works. I don't like sharks, guys. Nice. Those are not sharks. Oh, what are they, piranhas? Sharp-tooth frenzies? I guess piranhas. They kind of look like sharks, man. They've got teeth and they're in the water, so... Not a big fan. Yo, Fran, thanks for the prom. Make a Hellstone, good comms. I'll do that right now. I kind of look like a piranha. Thanks, man. Train Soul, new Hellstone. Very, very good comms there. Yo, Damon, thanks for the tier 1. Healthstone. Locked in. So now we have a Hellstone that restores 500 life. That's actually kind of fire. That's actually really fire. How much, like, that's almost like a full heal. Yo, Boss King, 10 gifted subs. Twitch TV, thank you for the prime. Damon, thanks for the sub. We're level 15 and a half on the train. Young Panther. Let's keep moving. Let's keep going. Don't you chain pull with Voidwalker? You can. I kind of just like chain pulling with this instead, though. It's just so much damage you're missing out on, and the thing about Voidwalker is you eventually pull threat anyway. Like, you pull threat from this pet, or you pull threat from your Voidwalker. So the question is, once you pull threat, do you want more damage or less damage? You know? That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I saw that, Amateur. That was hilarious. Yo, Catch with 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Goodness gracious. It's a crazy morning. Very, very crazy morning. Is this Hunter going to be okay here? This guy's freaking me out. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be fine. Marcy, 20 gifted subs to save the train, guys. We are 16 hype train. It's definitely the biggest train of the, maybe of the entire year. Probably the biggest train of the year. I mean, this is 16. Yeah, that is something else. Thank you, guys. Whoa, this guy just takes my mob like that, man. If you weren't a hunter with world puffs, I would totally, still probably not Makara you, but I would think about it. So, cheese. Yo, Jason, thanks for the super chat, my man. All right, where's the Panther at? I think I might just wait for respawns around here. It's usually what I do.
Let's get this party started.
I hate Tuesdays with late surfers. Are servers still down on retail, Amateur? Or did they just come up or something? Have you seen the number of SOD appreciation posts? No, but I feel like I called this from a mile away. I feel like SOD got hate for no reason, but actually playing SOD, it was like, this is amazing, dude. So I'm glad it's getting more and more recognition. Retail's down till 3 p.m. Oh, brutal. We need 4 more young Panthers. Am I done with retail? I mean, guys, done is a strong word. I'm just taking a break for a bit. So. We had 0 deaths to Nomergon, yep. And today we're gonna try SM with no healer, so we'll see how that one goes. Birthright, thanks for the prom. Invite Jessica. I would see if she's available. Would you mind explaining your keybinds and your positioning on your bars? So I actually set them up for my mage. And then all these keybinds are like where they are at for my mage. So actually they're not min-max for warlock at all. Normally I play a mage. But on my mage, I have like grouped abilities, or I group abilities that are like somewhat alike. For example, like Ice Block and Cold Snap, or like Deep Freeze and Counter Spell, or like Cone of Cold and Nova, all that kind of stuff. Yo, grats, man.
Back to work and slacking and watching Zayu instead.
Yo, grats on the newborn, man. I hope everything's going perfect for you guys. You have a good video from Mop where you explain. Yeah, I actually have that same video. It's been up for a while now. Did it like 10 years ago. Okay. Trying to figure out where we're actually going from here. Yo, John, I'm happy to hear it, dude. That's what's up. Am I enjoying luck? I am. Yeah, I really want to hit 40 now because I want to taste the true power of like Shadow Mastery and Dark Pact and full-on Trank Tank action and this and that, you know? Oh, hey, look, it's Jexar. What's up, dude? Yo, Jexar, if you want to do some SM later. Stay safe, don't die. Let's do it. About to do the wetland skip. Yeah, that's sketchy, and enjoy, have a good time. My add-ons, yeah, I linked them in the chat for you. Costco food, thanks for the T1 sub. We were actually at Costco this past weekend. Yo, Marcy, 20 gifted to try to save the train, guys. We're level 16 with 20 seconds left. Guys, it's been an insane train. Marcy, thank you. Thank you again. 156 gifted subs in the past few minutes here. Marcy's going ham in the paint. Jungle Remedy. Oh yeah, it's the... Okay, I know what quest that is. Should I get some more Panthers and head back? Slay Hats. Thanks for the prime. Biwi, 5 gifted subs. Guys, level 16 hype train. Massive W. Thank you so much to everyone, and special thank you to Marcy. That was crazy. That was nuts. You just got both of the bindings to the Windseeker back to back. Oh man. Yep, must be a streamer account then. Blizzard just loves certain streamers, man. It's crazy. All right, Panther, get over here. Yeah, this class is sick. We're tanky as heck. Alright, seduction only works against humanoids. I guess that makes sense thematically. We need jungle fighters and jungle remedies. And then the raptors, I believe, are like over here somewhere. We'll do this first, then we'll go raptors. And I still want to do 1,000 needles, so we have to get over there. Combat, thanks for the prime.
Let's get this the hard stuff.
What would I be playing if hardcore didn't exist? I don't even know. I guess the most immediate thing would be SOD. I've been watching Grayson play some SOD, and like SOD is... I'm a big fan of SOD. I obviously don't like that it has no more content because it's over, but It might be a necessary thing, guys. You see what I'm saying? But I definitely miss it. Don't you like TBC? I like TBC, but I don't like TBC as much as vanilla. Vanilla is better, I think, because the world isn't fragmented. You don't leave Azeroth ever. You don't go to the Outlands. You don't just leave everything behind. I like a lot of TBC in terms of the quality of life, but I don't think the flying is good, and I don't think leaving Azeroth is good. Like TBC pre-patch, dialed. No flying, no leaving Azeroth, great. But once you get to Outlands and you start flying and you leave the old world behind, I think
First time WoW
not good.
Player. Picked up engineering on my mage. PvP focused. Should I go Gnomish or Goblin engineering?
Yo, welcome in. Gnomish or Goblin for a PvP focus. Okay, if you actually want to be sweaty, you do both. You level up... Which one do you do first, guys? You level up Gnomish all the way, make all the Gnomish stuff, drop it, and then you go Goblin and you level up all the Goblin stuff. Yeah, Gnomish first, then Goblin. Yeah, so that's what I did on my PvP mage. So then you can have the best of both worlds. You just make everything that you need from Gnomish, and then you swap and do it again. But that would be a little silly. If you're only, like, that's only if you're super sweaty. Like I wouldn't recommend doing that unless you're, like, in a tournament or something. I'm trying to think. If you just do one, it's Gnomish, right, guys? I think if you just do one, it's Gnomish. Yeah. Because then you can get mind control cap and stuff.
Let's get this party started.
Actually, I'm just gonna curse at tongues this guy. So if he tries to heal, it's just never going off, right? Well, yeah, I don't know if that is worth it or not, since he never even tried to heal. Integrating the new zones into the old continents was one of the good decisions they made with Cataclysm release. I actually agree with that. I was thinking about that the other day. I mean, I didn't necessarily like Cata overall, but the fact that it wasn't just... Well, there was Vashir, which was new, but Hyjal was, you know, reusing the old zones, and... What were the other ones? Twilight Highlands... Hyjal... So Vashir is in the ocean. I'm trying to think of... Was there another one in the ocean? Maybe just Vashir. I'm thinking of Deepholm. Yeah, Deepholm. Oldham. Wasn't Oldham connected? Or am I tripping? Isn't Oldham connected to, like, something? But yeah, Deepholm, I think, is out there. And then Vashir, of course, is. Oldham's connected to Daenerys. Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway, I love TBC, man. Especially TBC pre-patch before you go to Outlands. But I will say... that classic world without flying and just staying in Azeroth is key. That's why I'm so excited for Classic Plus, because it's like... staying in that old world with no flying. With that old kind of feel. Maybe some extra quality of life, but... crap. Hospital. Six more jungle remedies and a bunch more fighters. For Gnome again? Dude, all the gnomes are out here today. Oh, Crackabilla. Yo, Crackabilla, if you want to hit SM later today, man. We're gonna go any minute now. That guy cleared Gnomergon into us yesterday. Absolute pumper. Made Warrior look insanely overpowered. When do you think's a reasonable time for them to release Classic Plus, assuming it's announced at BlizzCon? Here's my take. I want them to take as much time as they need and give us something good versus trying to rush something. It's half finished just to get it out the door. I would rather wait if we need to wait,
Never felt safe.
and that's fine. So I don't really care. Like if we have to wait another year, it is what it is. I mean, I don't want to, but it is what it is, which might be very realistic. If it's 2 more years, that'd be a long time. I think I'd still rather wait than get something not good. If it's 2 more years, that's a while. What if they repeat SOD launch 2 weeks after announcement? That'd be insane. Trusting Blizzard. I mean, if Blizzard can give Classic Plus the same quality as just Phase 8 SOD, I'm happy. Which means I already know they can deliver. If they can just do as good as Phase 8 SOD, then I'm happy. That's literally it. Bro, Succubus, if you just use Seduce, it can interrupt a heal. That's like so good. 1.5 second cast off the global cooldown. Assuming the Succubus didn't Lash of Pain recently, it's off global. Boom, insta Seduce. 1.5 second cast, I guess. That's amazing. Blizzard can't deliver anything good anymore. I mean, like I said, I was incredibly happy with SOD Phase 8. If they can just do that again, or better, just not worse, then I'm happy, really. The gear Tetris and SOD is what made Endgame. Is what the endgame should be about. Yeah. SOD did gearing pretty well. I think it could even be better though. Nice, you see that? Interrupted cast with a... Oh my gosh, interrupting cast with Seduce is kind of OP. NGL. Ooh, we have a chest over here, boys. Actually, here, before I get the chest, let me clear this medicine man, because I actually need this for the quest. Would I want Classic Plus to have a staggered endgame like SOD, where max level doesn't start at 60? No, probably not. Just probably straight 60. What race lock guild is the highest level average currently? Taurens, dwarves, gnomes, trolls, undeads, night elves. Humans and orcs aren't syncing. I don't know if it's just because no one has the add-on that synced recently or what. So these mobs net, and they pull a lot. Marcy, 5 more gifted. Thank you so much, Marcy. You're insane. Welcome in, guys. Enjoy not watching ads. Thank you, Marcy. Yeah, what up, M4? Good day. Forget about mount at 40. I'm amped for the mount, dude. The highest gnome currently is level 56. I feel like he might have started early though, unless I'm trolling. Yo, we got Woo-ha with the prime. Thank you. Is Prop Pally hard to play in TBC? No. I would actually say it's probably one of the easier classes in the game. Most likely.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, I actually don't like this. I'm actually just gonna run. Sorry, pet. Sorry, pet. I was gonna go for that chest, but that's a lot of mobs. No wonder no one else got it. Okay. You can loot the chest without pulling mobs? No way. What? I mean, I'll try, but that doesn't seem even remotely legit. It's right next to them, man. Where is Mini Tanko? Dead. Mini Tanko's GG'd. Did you see that one of Riot's game founders confirmed their MMO is dropping before 2030? No, I did not see that. Where is that news at? That's still... Before 2030 probably means after 2030, so that still could be like a 4-year timeline. Which is a while away. But, hey, that could be sick. At least it's something. So someone said I can just get this without aggroing. Okay, you're right. My bad. Okay, I thought no way, but yeah, I can. My bad. Okay. Got a mana potion there, some bread, and some heavy stone, but nothing too crazy. Mod that guy? Yeah, I thought for sure I was just gonna leave that chest there. Nice. Yeah, we're gaming now. Oh my goodness. We are gaming now. Trying to go. Crackers died at 30 in the Dor Daniel borrowed den. Brutal. Is Edwin still alive? Wait, Edwin Van Cleef? Yeah, the lock experience is going great so far, man. Definitely way better than I thought. Just watched Showbeck die again. Yeah, I saw that this morning. That is crazy. I'm a train tank. Yeah, Siphon Life is definitely still very troll. I think it's pretty much terrible to ever use, but... Showbeck, our guild leader, is a noob. Oh no. The elves are turning on Showbeck, man. Do 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 do. Do we have the race lock thing on EU? I think a lot of the Europeans are just playing on the NA realm, man. I kind of feel bad for the European Classic Andes. I feel like all of the events are on NA. Man, I think lesser invisibility is actually kind of bad to have on my pet on autocast because it's just ooms itself since it uses it after every mob. It's just kind of perma-oom. If I'm grinding. If I have downtime, it's fine. Never use invis? Yeah, it just feels kind of troll. Especially once I get dark packed. It feels really bad. Right now, I don't have dark pack, so it's not that bad, but... Hey, little guy. Hello there! Guess what I got? What? Burning War Axe. Nice! Oh, I'm talking in Gnomish. He doesn't even know what I'm saying. 6 in, 6 spirit boots. I like mine better, I think. No more League content? Yeah, we've been on a League hiatus, but maybe we'll bring it back at some point. Okay, we need a few more fighters, and we still need a lot more of the medicine men. League was a good arc. It was very fun, man. I had a good time. I got a little too addicted though. Like I would stream for 8 or 9 hours of just game after game after game after game. I was like skipping reacts. I was like, man, I just need to like literally get in. Like it's a very, very, very addicting cycle when you're playing League. Especially once you started climbing ranks like me. I was all the way up to like silver. It was getting intense.
Zayu should watch Shobek new video. It's epic.
Yo, Sion, thanks for the 5. What are we watching? What are we watching? I watched the last one where he accidentally fell. I don't know if there's something new here. Waiting to see if Czar will ever have a caster arc. What do you mean by caster arc? Silver was a solid climb for a new player. See, guys? See? There it is. Silver is solid. Yeah, I think I get like a little too competitive with it, man. It's just like... That's one of the things I like about hardcore, is I can just chill. So I don't get competitive with it, you know? Caster as an esport caster? I've done some esport casting. We did AWC a few times. Oh, that's not pulling, is it? Nice. We've done AWC a few times, and we've done the $50,000 dual tourney with a Makara a few years ago, and that was sick. Dude, that was still one of the highlights of my entire career. I love doing that. And we've done a couple minor tourneys too. Yeah, silver is definitely pretty solid in League of Legends. Definitely. Very, very solid. What champ did I play? I was pretty much an exclusive Diana player. Diana was where we got our pentakill and most of our big games. We had a 73% win rate once we locked it in on Diana jungle. From iron to silver, 73% win rate with a... What was my KDR? Like 7 KDA or something? Disgusting. Once we locked in. But before that, we don't want to talk about it at all. So, yeah. Have I played any RTS? Not in a very long time. So StarCraft 2 launch was the last time I played RTS. Marcy, tier 3-7. Thank you, Marcy. Legendary. StarCraft 2 launch was what, like 2010, I want to say? Or 2009? 2008? 2010? Something like that. Can't remember exactly. One of those years. And I played SC2 up to, I was a rank 1 diamond, masters MMR, and that's kind of around when I quit. And the reason I quit StarCraft is got really bad ladder anxiety, and I don't really know why, because I didn't really ever have ladder anxiety queuing high ranked WoW, or at least not like crippling. But man, my ladder anxiety in SC2 is awful, like crippling. Like I didn't even want to play because I was like, I'm gonna lose. Like I was just freaking me out, man. And WoW, I never really got that. That's normal in SC2. Oh, it was brutal, man. Person commando. I might have aggroed another commando. I might have even aggroed 2 more. They might be in stealth. Or I might have aggroed 0 more. Looks like 0 more. Cool. How was casting the T1V soda poppin'? Massive. That was technically the most amount of people I've casted to, I think. Or the 50k dual tourney, I don't know. It was crazy, man. Do you ever play retail / midnight mage? Yes. Just the last entire month or 2 months, I was only doing that. If you missed that, we have a ton of YouTube content. Actually, now that I'm live streaming on YouTube, all the VODs are saved too, if you want to check it out. It's pretty much all we were doing the last few months. What race did I play in SC2? Protoss. Yeah, Protoss was... Yeah, it was sick. Protoss and SC2, you just make like a death ball, man, and just charge in there and just kill them. Especially against like Terran. It's so fun, man. So fun. Okay, we need 2 more jungle remedies and we're outie. You seem like a Protoss player. Thank you. Gonna raid SEC and TK? Yeah. Definitely. We're fully pre-bissed out, or not fully, but like pretty darn pre-bissed out, ready to go. Pre-attuned as well, so we're locked in. SMGY and Lib, we're gonna do any minute now. Yeah, what up, Black? Protoss player is definitely not a compliment. I definitely think it is. What are you talking about? Obviously, it's the hardest to play. It's takes the most mechanical skill. I don't know what you mean. Just because I proxy 2-gate most games doesn't mean I don't know what's going on. Crazy. Yeah, what up, Scully? You got the big proxy 2-gate energy? No, I don't. I'm trolling, kinda. I only proxy 2-gate against other Protoss. Alright. Is there a reason you don't use Immolate? Immolate at this level is probably still worth it. So I probably could cast it, but... We were doing some advanced mathematics the other day about whether or not Immolate's worth it. And it actually speeds up kill time slightly, but it comes at the opportunity cost of a bit of mana and less wanding. So in terms of efficiency, I kind of like just using Agony, Corruption, and Wand. At this level, Agony, Corruption, Wand is such an efficient way to kill, because you can stay almost like full life, full mana permanently. And then if I aggro a second, I'll do Siphon Life, Agony, Corruption. But it changes depending on what level I am. But at this level, it really just seems like Agony, Corruption, Wand seems like kind of cracked. Cannon Rush? No, I actually never really did Cannon Rush. I forgot about that strat. That strat seems kind of troll. The only time I use cannons is to defend against Zergs, like if they did like a 6 pool, and then it's like, crap, we have to like cannon the defense this, send a cannon so we don't just die. You know what I mean? But besides that, I try to be pretty cannonless. Okay, so we want Raptor Mastery. Raptor hold. I think Raptors are over here. Yeah, we're doing GY and Lib today, yep. No healer, Gnome-only. No way you have time to cannon against a 6 pool. It's probe defense and zealots. I mean, if you scout it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I've played, but I feel like I would normally send a cannon down in that case. Yo, C-Dank, what's good? Yo, C-Dank, what's your character's name? I need to get you back in here. I made a 4 cannon layer wall around my base and it was a 2-hour game. Oh my gosh, you're that guy. You are that guy. Oh, C-Dank is level. You just whispered me. Okay, C-Dank W. You're level 3, bro? Okay. C-Dank, what is going on? How your highest character is level 3. We're like weeks into this thing, man. He says, I have Arena Master times 7. You would. That is the most C-Dank thing ever. You're level 3, but you have 7 Arena Master trinkets. Guys, someone's gonna need to snipe C-Dank on that next attempt. That is nuts. The small shall fall, or the tall shall fall. Normally in PvC you would do a forge and to expand, so forge would be up for cannons. My general Zerg strat was I took this from a guy named Hero. He was one of the top Korean Protoss pros at the time. I did a fast 3-base into a double robo immortal timing push, and dude, it destroyed Zerg. My Zerg win rate was insane with that build, bro. Quick 3-base, obviously defend against what you need to defend against, and then double robo into a timing push. I think it happened in like 11 minutes or something, and it just ruined. All the Zergs were going roaches at that time, and you would pop in with like 2 or 3 immortals, and they would just continue to pump out since you had double robo, and it was just like boom, 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 boom. We have immortals back to back, and the roaches just get like 2-shot. It was disgusting. So anyway, hero or hero or hero or hero. Oh, there's more than one hero. I don't know, bro. The hero in 2012 that was like, or 2010, or that was like dominant at the time. That's the guy I took my builds from. I would go and watch all the replays and then write down all the timestamps and then just like copy it 1 for 1. You know what I'm saying? Try to figure it out. If the Protoss gets a 3-base before the Zerg messed up already. Yeah, I mean, so I would just scout, make sure we're not actually just dying instantly. If that's the case, then we had to pivot to not die. But assuming they left me alone and didn't actually just try to kill me instantly, we just 3-base, double robo, immortal, boom, dead, win, next game. Yo, Lismac, thanks for the prime. Hero still dominates. Wait, he's still playing? That's insane. I've never played Rise of Nations, nah. When am I gonna shave on stream? Hopefully never. I don't know. Trevor, thanks for the prime. On a scale of 1 to 10, I like Warlock about midway through the classes. I found your mob keybind guide. It's pretty up to date. Yeah, it's kind of up to date. Generally up to date. Somewhat up to date. This reminds me of Sod. Shimmering Floods. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna do like one more quest here. And then go to Stormwind and turn that quest in. And then I might do Shimmering Flats. You're still playing? Why would Hero not be playing? Well, StarCraft as an esport, especially StarCraft 2, kind of died as an esport, I think, didn't it? At some point. Like, I could be completely wrong here, but isn't like StarCraft 1 almost bigger in Korea now? Or aren't people playing more just like League? I'm not even sure StarCraft 2 is like a thing. It's like not as big, right? No, it's just not as big. Okay, so it's like still going, but it's just kind of whatever. I actually like watching StarCraft 2. It is a beautiful game to watch. I think I have a lot of respect for the RTS players, man. It's a crazy genre. It's a very, very crazy genre of game. I think one of the hardest things about SE2 is that it's like such a hard game. It like the skill cap is just like immeasurable. It's like it almost forces people to want to quit because it's just so hard. You know, like I don't know if you guys have ever played, but if you're in a 30 or 40 minute match in StarCraft, afterwards you just need to kind of just sit there and like lay down. It is just so mentally draining, and the games can be so long, or like an hour-long match, and your head is just like at least in League of Legends, you know, you're playing and then maybe you'll die and like you'll sit there for 30 seconds and like your hands off the keyboard, or like, you know, maybe you're running across the map. But with SC2 endgame, it is just like what, 300-400 APM constant, no breaks, 40 minutes. Like, it's ridiculous. That's how high keys feel. But even keys are like 15 minutes, 30 minutes. But yeah, high keys can be draining, definitely. But even it's like as if some high keys would go like an hour. Imagine doing a high key for an hour. And there's no time between mobs. Like, because at least in keys you can do a boss and you have to mount up and like run to the next part or whatever. It'd be like no downtime almost. If you stop playing SE2 for a week, you regress so much. Yeah, it's intense, man. StarCraft is intense. An hour-long L? I don't even want to think about that one, Toker. I don't even know if I want to use his proc. It's like so awkward. Thoughts on merging old hardcore servers like DP and Skull Rock and a new hardcore server Doomhowl? I think it's probably a good idea. I've been a very strong advocate for merging these realms for a while, but I must say it is refreshing to play on Skull Rock as a pseudo fresh realm because it's dead. It is nice to have extra realms to do community projects on when you want to do them. Marcy, 20 gifted subs. Marcy, thank you very much. You are beyond good for the day, Marcy. You are wild. Thank you. Guys, 20 more people that don't have to worry about ads can enjoy the emotes and enjoy your stay. Thank you to Marcy. W Marcy. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying like it is nice. If we want to do a community event, we can just pick a dead realm and go. Whereas if there was only one realm, I mean, you could still do it, but sometimes it's nice to play dead realms. But like, yeah, I think overall I'm still pro merge. Dill, thanks for the prime. Can I remember my longest arena match over the years? I mean, in TBC, you can have like multiple hour-long matches because there was no like timer that ends the game and no like dampening. So I've had some like, it's probably longest games I've had ever is in TBC. I don't even know, like a 1v1 against a priest or something. Like mage versus priest 1v1. Once the 2 other partners died and it just takes like an hour. It's like something like that.
Let's ask.
A hardcore PvP realm, and nah, you can already flag on these realms. I don't think you need a PvP realm. Noah, thanks for the prime. Split community created just for the purpose of nicer community events, not worth it. Yeah, Mungo, I think I agree with you. Like, having one hardcore era realm, I think would make the most sense. You have one realm that merges the pop of all of them. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong here.
Let's get this party started.
Okay. Are you still making videos out of these streams? Yes. I believe. Let me double check. There should be one that went live this morning. Yes, there's one that went live an hour ago. And then the next one will be live tomorrow, and then I think we'll be caught up by like end of the week. I checked Auction House, Horde, Skull Rock. Pretty empty. Yeah, makes sense. What about a semi-hardcore realm, 12-hour death penalty? Nah, I don't think so. It's like all or nothing. Or then it kind of loses the feel, and then it's just whatever. Is Jexar good? He's locked in and dialed, man. The Gnomer run, I think, will be up tomorrow on YouTube. Or you can just watch the VOD if you want. I will not be here Saturday since I'm off weekends, but I think C-Dank said he would lead the charge. Sick. So there's the Singing Crystal Shard quest. I'm trying to remember where I like to do this one. Oh, I think it's like right on this shelf right below here. I'm gonna do it. I still am not high enough level to do iron, unfortunately. My mining is only 110. I think iron's like 125 or something. That quest is a trap. It's actually not too bad if you go to this spot. This spot has fast respawns. The drop rate is kind of low, but the respawns are fast and you just get some good mob killing in. If you try to do the quest in other spots, it's brutal though. Not worth to open and to immolate for 4 dots? I don't think so, man. Not if you're just trying to kill quick. Oh, Jexar is on the same quest as me. Yo, Jex, what's good, man? Why didn't you look for mines before? You should be about 175 right now. I did. I just didn't. I guess we didn't look hard enough. I don't know. But yeah, my mining is kind of fell behind, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna do SM later today. I'm probably gonna quest for another hour or two and then hit it towards the end of the day. What are your thoughts on if Blizzard did a Wrath Plus? I really think we cannot have too many versions of WoW or else it just kills the player base. Wrath Plus would be fun, but it can't come instead of Classic Plus. If we can only have one, I'd rather have Classic Plus. And assuming we don't want two, then I'm anti-Wrath Plus. But not because Wrath Plus wouldn't be fun. It's just, we can't have that many versions of WoW, man. Okay.
Let's get this party started.
Nice. Man, Warlock killing power, man. It's like 4 mobs in a row back to back without even leaving combat. And we're still doing fine. Without a potion used, without a hellstone used. Bunch of nothing. But yeah, this little shelf here is good for this quest. I'm 2 out of 10 already. The respawn on these are quick. You just kind of go back and forth. Whatever happened in the Classic to Wrath version that came out, that was for China. It's still up on the China realms as far as I know. And like I said, like, it looks cool. Like, if we would have got them, I probably would have checked them out, but... it is what it is. Classic Plus should eventually get to Wrath anyway. No, then it's not Classic Plus. You know, then it's Wrath Plus, which isn't what it should be. I'm very adamant about Classic Plus staying in the old world. That's a big deal. It's a very big deal. If you leave the old world and go to Northrend or you go to Outlands, it's no longer Classic Plus in my mind. Like, we need to stay in Azeroth. That's what keeps the world alive. Not saying the other idea sucks, but it isn't the best idea. Marky, thanks for the tier 1. Needs to stay Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms. And there's a lot you can do here. A lot you can do here. You have this land. You have this land. You have Hyshal land. You have Oldham. You have Grimbatol. You have so much you can do with just this. And if you run out of content down the road, like, sure, you could maybe use like this island or this one, or like, you know, find something off the coast or whatever. But like, there is at least, what, 5 years of content just on Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor alone. So you have time, you have lots of time. Do I see hardcore as a game mode for Classic Plus at launch? Probably just the Soul of Iron buff at launch. I hope Self-Found Adventure is also an option, but in a hardcore realm, probably not. Would you want them to expand in the current zones, like more towns and more mobs, just to fill up the map a bit more? I'm trying to think where. Like, in general, maybe... like, you can't just do that for every zone. You don't want just, like, new towns everywhere. Like, I'm thinking of, like, another town in Westfall. Like, do I want another town in Westfall? Like, probably not. Do I want another town in Wetlands? Maybe there could be something, like, up here. I don't know. It would be like a zone per zone basis. Maybe there's room for it. But I would say, like, overall, if you want to add a new town on every zone, probably not. Like Badlands could maybe fit one. Yeah. Would I do a 24-hour stream on Classic release? Probably not.
Let's get this party started.
Probably not. Seeing as I'm a dad and I have IRL responsibilities, and I don't really like 24-hour streams anyway, because the first like 12 hours are hype, and then after that, I'm just kind of dead tired. I would rather instead do like a marathon of 12-hour streams. So basically do like, I don't know, 7 12-hour streams back to back. Like, to me, that would probably be more hype, and I wouldn't just be dead. The problem with a 24-hour stream is you do the 24-hour stream, the first 12 hours are hype, and then the 12 hours after that, I'm just kind of like this, and then the next day I'm sleeping, so then I'm off. So it's actually more total hours to do like a bunch of 12-hour streams. So I would probably stream a lot, but I wouldn't do a 24-hour, I don't think. Here we go. Did I see the 720 zone vid? I've seen a lot of his vids. Which one are you talking about? The main problem is that we're too familiar with the game and know everything, and there's no mystery. Yeah, that's what Classic Plus would aim to fix. It would add in the mystery back. And on this run, I'm doing no questy. So like no rested XP, no questy, no leveling add-ons, stuff like that. And it's making me inspired to do, potentially, I haven't locked this in, but if I can get to 60 on this character without questy, it might inspire me to play Classic Plus without questy, which would mean more of a mystery, right? Which would mean reading the quest and thinking about where to go next, which sounds awesome for something like Classic Plus. So can you TLDR what Classic Plus is? It's exactly what you probably think it is. It's Classic Plus new content. Season of Discovery quests with no help were great. Was it possible to do them with no questy? Like, I'm thinking, you guys that played SOD Phase 8, you know the secret quest chain at the end with the dudes with the glasses, where you had to like go to the tree? I don't know if you can do that without questy or looking up. You had to like, where was it? Searing Gorge? Or where was that jump? Yeah, I'm thinking it was Searing Gorge, right? Where you had to like go next to the tree and like it was, I don't know if it would have been possible without looking that one up. But it would at least be cool maybe to play without questy for as many of the quests that I could. And then if there was a quest that was just so hard I couldn't figure it out, then just look up that one quest. Right? Versus just using it for everything. This guy's just skinning all my mobs. Hey man, that's cool by me. Remember Thoughtbot? I too, man. It's been a minute. What are your thoughts on world scaling? Awful, awful, awful. Awful. Worse than awful. Terrible. Be the worst thing. One of the worst possible decisions they could ever make. Feeling like you outlevel a zone is incredibly good for an MMO. You want to struggle and work through a zone when you're underleveled, and then when you're at the appropriate level, it should be challenging but not too hard. And when you're over leveled, you should stomp it and feel like I am so strong I can do it, you know? But the world scaling with characters kills MMOs because you get higher level and the world gets higher level, and then you don't feel like you're stronger, which is the whole point of playing an MMO, is to progress your character, or the whole point of playing an RPG is to progress your character so you feel stronger and like your time was worth something. And if you just level up with the world, then you're stronger, but so is the world, so you just wasted your time. Congratulations. Like, it's terrible. Worst possible thing, I think. It's not just bad, it's like really bad. Imagine struggling with a sewer rat at level 60. Exactly right. That's exactly right. Anyone can join the race lock challenge, guys. Not just for streamers. Hey, good afternoon, Cosmos. What's good, man? At what point do I think I'm gonna get stumped for questing? I don't know. I'm waiting to find that point. So far, I've known every quest, generally. There hasn't really been a point. There's a couple quests that I haven't done, like the Warlock quests, and I figured them out relatively easily. So we'll see. I don't know when I'm gonna get stumped. At this point, I'm like, I wonder if I should just go to 60. We'll see. Thoughts on a profession limit? I think keeping a profession limit is good. It makes you work with other players, which I think is good. It promotes trade chat and talking to other players and needing alchemists and needing, you know, leather workers or even like fishermen for certain bosses or whatever. Like I think it's great. I think profession limits are good. The conversation would then be, if you're self-found, should it be lifted, since you can't trade with other players? And I still think no, but a self-found vendor would be cool. Yeah, a self-found vendor would entail the things that you needed other professions for. They'd sell it at a pretty costly price, available to self-found players only. What should I make for lunch? If it was me, I would do ground beef, rice, and veggies, and then throw on a sauce of choice. If you light a balloon, can you get unlimited life taps? Oh, I don't know. That might be something good to think about, though, because if I'm in a pickle and I don't have Hearth up, I could light a balloon and then tap to full mana. That is definitely something to think about. I feel like it would work. I mean, you're immune to damage, right? SM any minute now, guys. So I'm doing a couple quick quests. Daily 50 for 50. Come on. 34. Tried. Cami Seo's Warrior Guide, top notch. 9 out of 10 hype. Do I plan on going to retail after these updates? Nah. I'm pretty locked in on race locked. Pretty locked in and dialed. How many light balloons can you get? 1. I'm hyped for SM, same. Highest level gnome, 56. 56. Guys, 10 out of 10. We're donezo. Okay, well, let's go back to here and turn in all... Guys, I mean, I'm not trying to flex or anything, but take a look at this. Just saying. I mean, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, okay? We'll turn in all of our quests, and then we will, 1,000 needles, and then SM? Yo, Marcy, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Marcy. Going crazy. It's very satisfying. Oh, it's great. No sod. Maybe we'll do a sod project after this. I don't know. After Race Locked, we'll figure out what's next. See what happens. What's the add-on for Quest? I'm not using Questy this time around.
Got a Prime sub, your faff streamer.
Yeah, well, thanks for the Prime. Silk. Marcy, thanks for the gifted tier 1 to Anton. Alright, let's get out of here. SM, GY Lib. Yep, it's in the stream title, guys. That is what we have our sights on. Last boss of Lib is 37, so we'll probably do... I don't know, 37 and under. We've been doing last boss level and under. Are any of the Jedi tunes still alive? Like 2 of them. Anton, 5 gifted subs. Anton got gifted and then gifted 5. There we go, man. Anton, thank you very much. It's not in the title on YouTube. What? Guys, what's my YouTube stream title? It should be like Scarlet Monastery today or something. Unless it's set wrong, which could be. Maybe that's on me. Try and take all out. YouTube title is correct. There we go. I am sorry to announce Twitch Primes are going into maintenance mode within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Oh no, really? That's brutal. Very brutal. Did I get the chest yesterday? A Night Elf Ninja'd it, man. The Night Elf set it at 4 medium leather inside? No way. I actually need medium leather so bad. Oh my gosh. Blessings just drowned to death in BFD at 30. Oh, come on. It's an elf. I swear the elves die in the craziest way. Drowns and fall to deaths are all the Night Elves. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh yeah, I can abandon that.
Well met.
All right, let's get some dopamine.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Let's get some dopamine.
How are you? Safe travels.
There we go. Actually, that wasn't as much XP as I thought. Like a little over halfway though, not too bad. Crystal, basilisk spine, raptor hides. I'll keep the ore. We'll vendor those. We'll vendor that. I have a good amount of tin I can smelt, which is nice. Heavy stone, tin, mana pots. I'm just gonna vendor. Jungle remedy. Is jungle remedy just straight up 1-to-1 better than anti-venom, or is it a different cooldown? I'm gonna keep both on me for now. Life root, I'll vendor. Cool, that's fine.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. Oh yeah, jungle remedy's a potion cooldown, huh? Which makes it like pretty bad. I mean, it's good if you need it, but pretty bad like in general. Locks are cool, Glover. I still like no pet classes better for sure, but locks are way more fun than I gave them credit for, so can't complain. So I have that quest turn in Stormwind, and then I have another quest turn in or two up here. Find the hunter's camp. Huh. They have set up camp upriver of the Venture. Oh, I know where that is. It's like in the hills over here.
Greetings.
Is that Rebel Watchman the one at the quest? I think it might be. No, Private Dorset. Yeah, this is the guy.
Can I help you?
Okay, let's turn in this.
Have a good one.
Don't really need it.
See you around.
And then let's turn in this. This is Commandos and Head Shrinkers, which we're not going to do for a little bit.
Go with honor, friend. Hey there. What can I do for you?
Supplies to Private Thorson. We'll turn that in.
Safe travel.
This is the tablet quest. It's Struler 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Cool. Bring Crossix Crockpot. Raptors, Tigers, Panthers. Investigate the camp. Okay. So let's go back to Stormwind and turn this Noble Brew quest in. And then I think I'm going to head over to Thousand Needles before I'm out leveled. Since I like Thousand Needles and I don't want to get too high. Very convenient. You made a lock and a raise without a healer, just saying. Guys, I was going to do Rogue, okay? And then I pulled the chat and 70% wanted lock. So I was like, all right, man, I'll do lock, okay? It is what it is. Gonna have to abandon some of these quests to make space for the Thousand Needles one. Yeah, right. Well, let's see. There's also some South Shore quests that I want to do, but I think I'm gonna do Thousand Needles first. Actually, this is South Shore. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I go South Shore and then do SM after, since it's gonna be right up. I'm already going. I could do South Shore quest on the Murlocs and then just go SM right after. Maybe that's smarter. And then we do Thousand Needles later. We'll probably be a little over leveled, but whatever. That might be the move. Yeah, that might be smarter. I have this quest that wants me to go to South Shore. This I'm going to turn in right now. This is a quest. I might end up skipping that one. Refugee Point. Iron Forge. This one has a South Shore component. I think there's a Scarlet Monastery library quest that I pick up an Iron Forge that gives me a necklace or something. So I think I'm going to pick that one up on my way as well. I think there's a real possibility of you wiping on Herod. Oh, yeah. Totally. Herod charges and one-shots. I'll probably use Voidwalker for Herod. And if I get targeted and charged, I'll probably sack Voidwalker mid-charge. Opinion on Shobek dying again? I mean, it's not a big surprise. Hardcore, it might just be too hard for him. You know what I mean? Yo, Marcy with another 5 gifted. Okay. It's just like 5 and then another 5 and then another 5 and then another 5. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you very much. Okay, Stormwind, Tram, Ironforge, pickup quest, South Shore. It's gotta be it. That has got to be it. Yo, Krupp, thanks for the prime, and Tux, thanks for the prime.
Sub up. Everyone check your subs chat.
There it is. Krupp, thanks for the sub, dude. Favorite class in vanilla? I would actually say warrior in general. Mage is my favorite for PvP. I think, but like maybe mage overall, and then warrior. I don't know. Mage and PvE I think is kind of boring. You just kind of spam one button. But warrior and PvE is fun, and warrior while leveling is fun, and warrior and endgame is fun. So it's like warrior might be just like one of the best, well-rounded, best designed classes in vanilla. But you know, I'm a mage main, so. And then I'd say rogue would be like right after that, like right around there too. Hantron, thanks for the prime. Raise, thanks for the prime. Okay, so I would assume this noble brew is at the warlock trainer. So I will go check that out. Roastmaster Hype. What was the most fun time for you in WoW? I don't know, man. I've had a lot of good times. I would say that 2 of the biggest things in recent years would be hardcore and SOD. But I mean, I was in love with retail arenas for a decade and a half or something. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Josh, Chris, I agree with you. 2019 Classic, hands down. All right, this might be strange to you guys, but I have actually had more fun on hardcore relaunches than I did in 2019 Classic. 2019 Classic was amazing, but for me, I sweated too hard and min-maxed the fun out of it. I played for 16 hours a day. I hit level 60 really fast. I grinded like crazy on my like I just sweated so hard. With hardcore, opposite. I slowed down and I enjoyed the journey. Right? 2019 Classic, I griefed myself. I played too much. I played too meta, and I just beat the game and wanted to quit. Whereas in hardcore, I went slow and I had a good time. So 2019 Classic was fun, but not as fun as hardcore to me. You know? Definitely way more fun with hardcore. And 2019 Classic, there was the big CDL tourney, right? The Classic Duelers League. So for me, I was just so focused on the tournament, on the $50,000 prize pool, on like min-maxing and sweating as hard as I could for that. And once that was over, I kind of just quit. I was burnt out. I was like, I'm out of here, you know? So I just speed leveled and griefed myself, basically. Do 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 do. All right, Zardef. I found your tier and your root with no questy. What do we got? These are fine samples indeed. Take the Black Claw Stout to Lord Wiscock in the Hall of Petitioners. Crap, what? Hall of Petitioners? Where the heck is the Hall of Petitioners? Don't tell me, guys. I got this. Lord Wiscock, like all men, has his weaknesses. His happens to be in the fondness of liquor. The hypocrisy is astounding. The trite fool spends his days trying to shut down our little tavern, while his nights are spent upstairs running up a bill he never pays. Well, let's see how Wiscock likes this special brew I prepared for him, the Black Claw Stout. It's quite a kick. Take it to him and see how he likes it. Most likely, the old fool is milling around the Hall of Petitioners. So he says upstairs, so it's a Stormwind quest.
Safe travels.
Pick up that, I guess. No spoilers. I'm not reading chat for a second. It's not just up here, right? Hold on. The slaughtered lamb. Come on, we got this, guys. We got this. Pyrotechnics. He likes to drink. It's like the second story of a bar. Firework vendor. Wow, the more you know. Cool. Okay, still not reading chat. I got this. These are some of the only quests in the game I haven't done since I haven't leveled a log. So it's like, this is full natty bro. I think it might just be the... Is there a staircase in the slaughtered lamb? Because it says... are spent upstairs running up a bill he never plays. Maybe it's just upstairs in this house. But I don't think there was a second story. Let me take a look. There is no second story.
You need something?
Can this guy tell me anything?
Be careful.
Is there a secret room? Huh. I'm gonna go back down here. Maybe there's a side door. No. It doesn't seem like it would be downstairs, but maybe down goes up somehow. No, that's for all the other Warlock demon quests. He wants to shut down our little tavern. What does our little tavern mean? I'm gonna just sit here and think and drink some water. Hall of Petitioners, man, come on! Guys, I feel really weird ignoring you guys for this long, but like I know I can do this. I really know I can do this. Here, let's look around the mage quarter for a second. Ancient Curios. It's a Stormwind. It's gotta be in Stormwind. I can just run around Stormwind for a second. Arcane Trinkets vendor. Wow, the more you know. Oh wow, Blurred Axe, Mana Pot, sick.
Be careful.
I guess this is what games are all about, just running around and exploring. I could ask that guy, but he's a human. He can't understand me since I only speak Gnomish. Okay, let's look over here. The Blue Recluse. I mean, there's alcohol on the sign. But that's not the Hall of Petitioners. That's... Hall of Petitioners isn't Ironforge, right? Hall of Explorers. Angus Stern, there's a head chef up here. Stephen. Nope, not up there.
Need help?
What's this quest? Oh, Arathi Highlands. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. I think I just do a quick lap around Stormwind. I mean, it's gotta be around here. It has to be, man. Yeah, I would think the Mage Quarter would make the most sense. Stormwind Staves. No, guys, we have figured out every single quest up to this point. There's no way we can give up now. There's no way we can give up now. We're level 34 and a half. No quest has stumped us yet. Come on. Intelligence. Do I have any quest items to read? Black Claw Stout. He's trying to shut down our little tavern. Doesn't that... Our little tavern... Seems like it'd be in the Warlock area, but there's no upstairs. There was also no quest turn-in icon on the minimap. If there was a quest turn-in upstairs, I would have seen it on the minimap, so it's not there. I'm just gonna do a quick lap around Stormwind City then. It's the only possible thing. All right, guys, no spoilers in chat. I'm gonna read chat in a second. Everyone just clear the chat with some like dots. Clear the chat. Clear the chat. Clear the chat. Clear the chat. No spoilers. Okay, what's up, guys? Oh man, I just felt weird not looking at the chat for a second. How's it going, guys? All right. Okay, we're back. No. I still feel like it's gotta be above the Warlock Tavern. He tries to shut down our little tavern. It's gotta be like near the Warlock area. But there was no quest turn in there. I'm just looking at my mini map here. Righteous Plates. City Hall. Argent Dawn. We are not going to be stumped by this. Absolutely not. Why would it be in the Dwarven District? Why would it be in Old Town? Why would it be in Trade District? It's got to be in the Mage Quarter. But I already did a lap around the Mage Quarter and it's not there, clearly. Hall of Petitioners. Where is that? Where is the Hall of Petitioners? It's a Stormwind quest. It has to be in Stormwind. It's gonna pop up on my minimap any second now. Wait, Stormwind Keep. Is Stormwind Keep something? Is there a bar? He's trying to shut down our little tavern while his knights are spent upstairs running up bills. Hall of Petitioners. Maybe it's not in the upstairs of a bar. Maybe that's where he spends his time. But Hall of Petitioners may be separate. Maybe I'm not looking for a bar. Unless I am looking for a bar, which would be up here. But it would be on the mini-map, so it's not in there. Old Town, Stormwind Keep, Trade District, or like we'll make one full lap. Guys, questy is not necessary. Sometimes all you gotta do is just run around the whole town looking at your mini-map, dude. Done. It's that easy. This guy's name is Zaryu Spet. Zaryu's pet. I thought it was Zaryu Spet. Zaryu Spet, hello. How are you? Hello, are you how are you? You want to do some dungeons later, man? Like for Nomergon and everything, so okay.
Charge forth
Charge forth
for Gnomergon.
for Gnomergon. Dude, I don't know if I've ever been in this room right here. Probably have. The first right? Petitioner's Chambers. Oh.
Honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Guys, oh, that's dopamine. We found it. It just took us a while. Oh, it killed him? Yo, what the heck did I just do? I'm sorry. What the heck, man? I didn't know that was gonna kill you. They were just orders, man. Wait, where's the next quest? What's the follow-up then? What? Is this the follow-up?
Need something? Hello.
No.
See you later.
What the heck? That's the quest? I just killed that guy, man. Yes, that's it. Yo, that's brutal. Thought he would give me a follow-up. I thought that was for the hat. You guys said do that quest because it gives you a green hat or whatever. Maybe I'm thinking of another quest. Go back to the lock trainer. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll see if that guy is a follow-up for me now. Actually, I'll go the long way since I need to smelt some more anyway. The tall shall fall. Yeah, this hat. Dread Mage Hat. I don't even think I'd want to use it because stamina is so much better than int, but kind of a cool quest. Do I eat corn the long way? No, the normal way. Smelled some tin. Sick. No, I eat hot dogs the other way too. Start time for you to start your lock weapon quest. Starts in Ratchet. Ratchet up. Do 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 do. No, you eat the corn like circular, not like up. The Cabal of Warlocks, you are RP-wise part of hiding behind the slaughtered lamb, which serves as a facade in the lore of the quest. Was killing the noble trying to blackmail a tavern into giving him free drinks. Cool, yeah, I think I kind of got that. Marcy, 5 more gifted subs. Marcy, you are absolutely insane. There's like 200 gifted subs today, man. That is wild. Thank you. Why is there a 6-minute queue to log into Battle.net? It's just that many people trying to play WoW right now, man. Okay, we'll go back to the lock trainer. We'll visit the bank. And then what am I doing after that? Going to South Shore, right? I have this quest on Arathi. Arathi, Dustwallow Mars, South Shore, Desolus, Agman, Badlands, everywhere, man. Am I gonna check out the latest midnight patch? I think I'm gonna skip this one, man. We're deep in the race locked. Like very, very deep, man. Day by day, you know what I'm saying? We have a lot of wool cloth. I think we get rid of some wool cloth. Yo, Demi, thanks for the prom. Did I find the quest? I did. Full natty bro. It just took us running around Stormwind City the long way. So, but hey, man, it's the journey, and at least we can say we did it. So we did it. Turn the Woolen for XP. Oh yeah, where's the XP dude turn in Stormwind? Funny enough, I actually barely ever do that. Can anyone explain how Ampy killed retail? He was kicking it, punched the crap out of it. It was brutal, man. I don't even want to think about it.
Hey there, how are you?
Nice, there we go.
See you later.
Yeah, let's check out that lock trainer. Oh! Guys, I want to be this guy. Like, one day, man. Not necessarily, like, Pally, but, like, I want to be that guy. I want to have a hardcore tune just decked. Like, we have to, man. We have to at least once. Right? Before Classic Plus, we just deck out a tune. I have all these 60s just sitting there. We gotta just go. We gotta start rating on one. If we die, we start rating on the next. If we die, we start rating on the next. If we die, we start rating on the next. If we die, we start rating on the next. We die. You know, like, we just keep going. Right? They're disposable. Like, we just gear up one of them. So we have to do, man. Why keep dying? I'm not trying. I'm saying if, you know, worse comes to worse, like, we actually just kind of keep rolling. Good luck getting world buffs. Oh yeah, I forgot about world buffs. Oh gosh, I forgot about world buffs. World buffs are pretty tragic. You sound like me a year ago. Asloff. I mean, it sounds fun, man. I feel like, yo, Asloff, I feel like it's like the one time, like, we have time. You know what I mean? Like, when I was raiding before, well, I guess TBC is coming out with the next phase. Oh, Dread May chat, nice. Speak with Ziggy, the servant of Zardeth, the Black Mod, to claim your reward. Oh my gosh, I'm done. Woohoo! Yo, so we got a cool hat for killing that dude. Feel kind of bad about this. I feel kind of awful about this, gonna be honest. I really think 4 stamina is better, but like we did go through a lot of hoops to get this cool hat, you know what I'm saying? 7 int is better. I think I like 4 stamina more than 7 int, but it's also 8 armor and 3 more spirit. Guys, 1's in the chat for the wizard hat that we killed the dude for. 2's in the chat for the flying tiger goggles, and we represent the gnomish engineering. I'm seeing mainly 1's. Alright. Alright, I'm cool with it. If that's what you guys want, I'm cool with it. Pull it. I mean, it's not even close. Dude, I need a new weapon. I need new bracers and a new weapon bad. And a new necklace. That's all I need. Yeah. Let's run to Ironforge real quick. Pick up that Scarlet Monastery quest. Head up to South Shore. Do a couple quick quests. Hit up little SM for the glory. Yo, Jake, it's nuts. Super sick, man. Hypnotic Blade. That would be amazing. I have the Lucine Longsword at level 34, man. It's brutal. Would I be okay with an upgraded auction house in Classic Plus? That is probably one of the only features from retail that I would welcome with open arms, is the retail auction house. It is so good. Marcy, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Let's go, man. 207 on the day, man. Legendary. Yeah, the retail auction house, is just good. It's basically built-in Auctionator without the need for an add-on, so it's quicker and smoother and more efficient. But it's basically like having Auctionator. It is really good. Have you tried the add-on Aux? I have not, but I don't like it because it doesn't look like it exists in the game. Like, I try to only use add-ons that look like Blizz-like, and this looks like you're playing a different game. I don't know why I'm like this, but I don't want an add-on to make it look like I'm playing from a spaceship. I want the add-on to make it feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft. So I'm fine with Auctionator. I wouldn't use Aux. Like that, that's just how I am. Even if the add-on's good. All right, let's do a couple South Shores. Marcy, another gifted sub. Thank you very much. What up to Belgium? What a machine. Gnome only means no healer since gnomes don't have healer. That's right. Yo, a 47 mage and Tenaris just got Nightblade. W. Grats. I guess if you're self-bound, it's just vendor, keep it at 60 though. Do 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 do. I actually have 2 quests in Refugee Point. This is Refugee Point and this is Refugee Point. So I might fly to Refugee Point before South Shore just to do those turn-ins. And then I'll go to South Shore and do some questing up along the shore for a bit until we're ready to go to SM. And I think there's only 1 quest in SM I need, and it's the one for the necklace from library. What surfer? We're on Skull Rock, and this is just like a temporary community event leveling realm. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you want to play hardcore in the long term, I would probably go Doomhowl. Wait, Doomhowl's the most populated one, right? I think. Let me fact check that. Where is Doomhowl? Oh, the hardcore realms aren't even on this site. Okay. Everyone in the chat says it's the most populated one, so sounds about right.
Hey, you have a great day now. Alrighty then.
All right, so the quest for SM is in Hall of Explorers in the back, and then from there we'll send heavily. It's Doomhowl Trust. Yeah, okay. So if you want to play hardcore in the long run, just go Doomhowl. But if you want to play with us for this community event, I would, you know, feel free. Go for it. It's fun. Okay, I think this is the librarian that we're looking for the necklace from killing Doan.
What's on your mind?
Oh yeah, 6 stamina neck. The mythology of Titans. I think that's the only quest. Well, there's the quest where we need to clear all of it, but we're not gonna do that today. Yeah, what up to South Africa, man? What's the gear looking like? We're okay. It's nothing crazy. Biggest thing we need is a new weapon right there and a new bracer right there. The rest of the gear's okay, and we're gonna get that neck later today, assuming we don't die. Lord Sir Pontus just took out a 25. That's brutal. Refuge Point. Let's go, baby. Nah, the Blood Robe quest line, you need tailoring for it. I'm not tailoring. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec, guys, on the flight. All right, we're back, boys. Yeah, the login queues, that's brutal. It's probably from the retail patch. Anyone else here living vicariously through Czar? Haven't played in 10 years, but giving me big nostalgia. I'm convinced that's actually the majority of the people watching. That's like the main audience, really. Like, I'm playing for you guys and you're watching to, like, you don't have time to game up as much as you used to, but it's like we're kind of just living through the journey. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I didn't realize that for a while until people kept saying that. I was like, you know, it's maybe a lot of darn people. Ego Affliction? Yeah, we're going train tank spec. It's been a blast. It's been solid. It's been really fun. So SM, I'm gonna do 2 turn-ins here, fly to South Shore, do a couple quests, and we'll already be in South Shore, so we'll be closer to SM for the run. So SM actually within like the hour. Hype. And then we skipped 1,000 Needles for now. So after SM, we'll go 1,000 Needles and do all these quests, which should be pretty quick since we're pretty high level for them. Hey, what up, John? I was doing that, but Gnome-lock Hardcore looked like too much fun playing for the first time in 12 years. Yo, that's what's up, Trey. Yeah, it's been a blast, dude. It's super cool. The no healer dungeons are completely fine so far, but we're getting closer and closer to the point where it might not be fine, so.
I'm in the living vicariously through Zarkamp.
There it is. There it is. Those are my favorite quests in the whole game. I mean, they're good. I don't know if they're my favorite in the whole game. I like doing them, but my favorite's Duskwood. Cam, thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, so let's turn that. Wow, 2,000 XP. I'm not even gonna buy those. I don't think I want to pick up these quests yet since I need to save room in my log. Let's turn in this one. And then Highwaymen and Mercenaries. Go to the Syndicate base in Northfold Manor and slay them. Where is that quest? Is it this one? Maybe it's that one? No. Oh, this is just Stromboli? Okay, we'll do that later.
Be careful.
We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Cool. But at least we got 2 turn-ins done. Feeling like a patch day. Yes, sir.
See you later.
Do I sell my entry-level Best Buy PC and finance a Starforge PC? Look, I'm sponsored by Starforge, and I love it, and they're amazing. But I would not feel good recommending financing a PC. I would stick with your own PC until you can afford to buy a new one. I don't think financing a PC is a smart decision, but hey, that's just me. Going to SM now. We're gonna go soon. I'm gonna do a couple quick quests first. We're gonna do the Murloc quest down this shore, the Naga quest down this shore, and then I might do the Turtle Bisque quest up this shore. So go boom, boom, boom. You said soon 3 hours ago? I've only been live for 3 hours, so actually, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I did say soon 3 hours ago, but guys, look, we spent an hour in Stormwind running like laps and doing nothing, so here we are. Someone just died in Nomergon. A dwarf just died in Nomergon from the blast fuse. Unbelievable.
What can I do for you or the Alliance?
So we get 5 recovered tomes in the Worn Leather book. I'm actually not gonna do that quest right now. Do I want to pick it up? No, I'm gonna not pick it up. Because I only have 15 out of 20. I'm gonna save that.
Well met.
This is the Yeti Fur Cloak quest. I'm actually not gonna pick that one up either right now. I want the Murlocs and the Naga quest. Maybe the turtle one.
Can I help you?
30 Knucklebone quest. No, I'm not gonna do ogres yet. We will do that. This is find them near the Goshek farm. I won't do that either. Where is the quest I'm looking for, man? This one? Dude, these are the gnomes I did Gnomergon with yesterday. Hey, what up, Jexar? What up, Kroom? Hey, guys. That last pull was something. Yeah, that was scary yesterday. We almost, like, died. Nice hat. Thanks, I killed a dude for it. Human. Locked and tiled? Yeah. Yeah, you guys want to maybe try and kill Arcanist Doan later? Did I spell that right? Down. Arcanist down. Doan. Guys, I mean, if Jexar is down and Kroom is down, we might have to get the same team that we cleared Gnomergon with yesterday into the SM. I'm just saying. Warriors are good. We got the Thermoplug's left arm. He's going to be cranking.
Greetings.
This is the Murloc quest. Yeah, we want that. Ooh. I mean, they're representing the guild. The Guild Tabard. It's main team. Trip Runner Dungarees. Coggers. I'm going to do a quick quest or two and head off. That means yes. Hype. Stay safe, you two. I've been... Yeah. It's got... Dude, what's so cool about Classic WoW, especially when there's no layers, is that you can see those same people. Like, I saw Jexar down in Stranglethorn Vale. Now he's up here questing in South Shore. Unless he's stream sniping me. Which could be the case. But regardless, that is true, right? Like, you see these same people questing, and it makes the game feel really, like, special. You know what I'm saying?
See you around.
Man, no questy really makes the game feel different, man. You have to, like, look around in every room to see if there's any quests you can do. You have to, like, keep your eyes peeled. With no minimap, you know? It's kind of nice. No minimap quest marker things. There's no layers on this realm, I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. There wasn't like a week ago. Maybe there is now. Are you going to participate in the war? I won't be, just because it's the weekend. And I don't really feel like leveling another character right now either, since I'm kind of mid on this character. Oh, there are 2 layers now. Really? Look at my life. Look at my life bar, bro. Look at my life bar. Look at this. Train tank is online. Look at that life bar, man. Is that insane? It's 3 mobs. So at level 40, I'm gonna get dual spec, and I want to try other stuff like demonology, destruction, blah blah blah. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I will right at 40, because at 40, I'm gonna get Dark Pact and Shadow Mastery. Like, it's gonna be so fun to actually just play Drain Tank at 40. So I might not actually. I might just play the spec I'm playing right now at 40. Isn't dual spec like 50 gold? Yeah, but I don't need a mount, so I should be able to afford it. I only have 9 gold right now, but most of your gold you get at like 38 to 40 anyway. I'll do the Fell Hunter quest. I don't know when. We got fishing on gloves. Nice.
Let's get this party started.
I'm a trained tank. Dude, I swear, Nightfall actually just sucks. Most of the time it doesn't proc, and when it does, I often can't even use the procs because I'm too to use it, and like I'm in a situation where I'm drain tanking, so if I tap, I'm too low to tap, and like you just like I proc twice there, I couldn't even use it. It's like there's nothing else better though. So it's only 2 points. It's probably fine, but like I swear it's not that good. It's a raid spell. You know, maybe it's better with Dark Pact, because I could just Dark Pact and send one. Yeah, with Dark Pact, it's probably way better. I could get Curse of Exhaustion, yeah, but like I could get like Amplify Curse and Curse of Exhaustion, but I do think it might change once I get Dark Pact, because I'll have more mana capacity. These quests actually should be quick since I kind of overlevel them.
Let's get this party started.
COA is a big commitment without much payoff. Exactly. Yo, Marcy with 5 more gifted subs. Nice. Thank you, Marcy. W Marcy. There's a chest there. Where? I don't see it.
Brother W.
W Hope. We're all coming here to complain and ask about the queues. I mean, I can be the official queue complaining stream, man. That's fine by me. Completely chill. Are we doing Cath? Nah, we're doing GY Lib today. GY Lib today. Tomorrow we'll do GY Lib Arms. Next day we'll do GY Lib Arms Cath, assuming things don't end poorly.
Prime to complain about queues.
Here we go. Dude, Locke is nuts. Locke is nuts. It's just so good in the Outworld, man. Yo, Butt Crumbs, thanks for the sub, man. Like right here, I don't even want to use Shadow Trance, I don't think. Okay, maybe it is worth using. Yo, Horace, thanks for the prom. That triple pull scared me, but you don't even fall below 50%. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Without even trying, man. Warlock. It's like, all right. Again, it like kind of feels like it might be scary, and then it's just not. You just have, like, you're taking damage, but you're healing so much damage that it doesn't actually matter. There we go. Okay, quest done. 20 Murlocs slain, record time. Let's go back home. Let's turn these in. We have some turtles to do as well. And then the Naga quest, I think, is a follow-up from this one, actually. Do you think you would have enjoyed this challenge as much on a rogue again? No, you guys were right. A brand new lock is more fun than doing a rogue again. You guys were right. The reason I want to do rogue is because I never have actually finished one, and I love rogue. But I know how to play one since I've done so many of them, but I've never actually hit 60 on a rogue. That's why I want to do rogue, but I think the lock is more fun since I get to figure it out, right?
You need something? See you around.
We want 10 Murloc heads. Oh yeah, there's Murloc heads too. I forgot about that. Okay, let's do the heads then. So I'm gonna hit 35 before library. So we're 2 bars away. I think for library we want 37 and under, since Arcanist Dome is 37. I think 2 of the guys from yesterday are 34, which might be, with no healer, could be on the lower end, but they're locked in and dialed. If you die, will you go again? Yes. But I don't know if I would do another lock now that I'm this high level. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I would. Shami or Pally next? We just did the Pally to 60. Well, I guess we died at 56. We just did a lot of Pally, so it probably won't be Pally. Actually, it definitely won't be Pally. I did Pally all the way through Ultra Hardcore, and then on TBC pre-patch, and then on TBC. So I've been playing a lot of Pally. Shaman next. I would actually do Shaman, but I'm on Alliance, so I'm gonna, if I died, I would play Gnome again. I'm like pretty committed to being the Gnome class leader, right? Or Gnome race leader rather. So it would definitely be Gnome, which can either be Lock, Rogue, Warrior, or wow, or Mage. So if it's not Lock, it's Rogue, I think, since I've already done multiple Mages and Warriors. Yeah, we're doing SM, man. SMO. I'm just doing a quick quest or two real quick before we head off. These are actually going really fast. 4 out of 10 Murloc heads already. But I play another Sod Core. So we've done Sod Core twice. So this would be the 3rd one if we do Sod Core again. Honestly, man, I don't know. I don't know if I would do Sod Core a 3rd time. Probably not. But Sod in general looks like it could be kind of fun if we descend. How long before GY and Lib? Realistically, 30, 40 minutes. I want to do like 2 more quests and then run over there. A run over there is gonna be 20 minutes, so. After this event, we should do a Sod event where everyone starts fresh. I think that actually sounds fun. I would consider that for sure. Dude, we got another enchant gloves fishing. Grayson's doing a SOT event right now. Which, like, we probably should have, like, waited and did it all together in a few weeks or months or whatever. Sounds kind of fun. How are you streaming on both Twitch and YouTube? I'm using a service called a Restream. Basically sends my stream to multiple services. We're getting respawns now. $29 just died some PFT. Rip. Another 27 dead in BFD. Another 29 dead in BFD. Oh no. That's brutal, man. BFD kills. Another 25 dead in BFD. That's the whole group, or is that 4? Four out of 5, I think. Four out of 5 dead.
Let's get this parts.
Wand. 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 This is Shadow Priest gameplay here. Murloc head. There we go. Marcy, 25 gifted. Marcy, you are at 225 gifted subs for the day. Marcy, is this real? Are you doing this on purpose? Is this a legit credit card and everything? I mean, I'm just double checking here. Thank you, Marcy. Welcome in, guys. Wow. Is that the... Are you just, like, super hyped that we're about to do SM any minute now? Is that what it is? I don't even know. Oh, thanks, babe. Daddy's silly. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard Kai. He just goes, "Daddy's silly." I don't know what I did. I'm just sitting here on my computer. I don't know. Guys, we got some lunch from Shannon. We got rice, veggies, beef. The veggies are bell peppers and onions. We got a little salsa on top. There we go. It's just a huge smile when the food arrives. Guys, the huge smile is at my son, not at the bowl of food. I mean, I'm also happy for the food, but the smile was because my son, yeah.
Never felt so good.
Okay. Big drain life. Back in the wand. Boom, boom. Straight wanding. All right. Are we 4 pulling this? Maybe 3 pulling?
My wife is pregnant with our second.
Yo,
and I
Cree,
just
grats,
found
man.
out it's gonna be another boy.
Yo, grass, huge. Okay, this is 4 pull. This is kind of sketch. Alright, this is very sketch. We gotta respawn. We stuck that. We used our 30-minute cooldown offhand for the heal as well. Get the respawn too. Whew! Not even close. 4 pull, handled. Dude, that was pretty sketch. That was pretty sketch for a second there, man. Oh my gosh. Yo, guys, once in the chat, if you would have for sure ran right there, because I was about to run right there. We were like about to run right there, man. But I didn't. It was locked in and dialed. Here we go. Noise. 6 out of 10. Let's go. Gear situation is just questing greens, man. Nothing out of the ordinary. I really need new bracers and a new weapon. That's what we're going after right now. Are we doing SM yet? Yeah, we're about to stop. We're about to hop in any second now.
See how to eat and kill 4 mobs at the same time. I'm back.
There we go. Yo, Pasta Reno, thanks for the 2-1 sub. We're back. Drain life. Drain life. Dude, drain life is getting good. And we don't even have Shadow Mastery yet. And it's already getting good. Yo, ATM, thanks for the prom. I think the next level's 38. I actually don't know. Everything's fine here. Nice. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. And 10 out of 10. Let's get out of here. Let's turn this Murloc head quest in. Guys, I think this might ding us 35. When we're 35, I mean, it's pretty much over, man. Pretty much over from here. Especially once we hit 40 and we get Darkbacked. Good luck in SM today. Thanks, man. I'm amped up. I think we might run a similar squad that we brought in yesterday. Except Scarlet Monks at the end that punch really fast. Those are scary. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I really do.
What can I do for you?
Murloc heads. Boom, baby. Boom. 35. 35, boys. There we go.
Hey there.
Hey there.
For the Alliance. See you around. See you.
Okay. So we're just going back and forth, talking. We just got 2% shadow spell damage and terrain from Shadow Mastery.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
And this is the Naga quest. Great, 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 great. Find the Helmet Desolus, the 10 stam in damage healing augural shroud helm. Dude, that thing is insane. Might need to check that out. We were arguing with my wife, so please settle it. Is the wall behind you actual wood for texture or just a straight up wallpaper? It's actual wood for texture. It's a reclaimed barn wood. They cut it into strips and put adhesive on the back. You buy it from a company called Stickwood. So who was right, you or your wife? You gonna farm a couple GY rares? Probably not. Hashtag ad. I don't have any affiliation with Stickwood. I bought this with my own money and we don't even have an affiliate link or anything, but if anyone knows Stickwood, they do some cool stuff. Either way, the wife was right. True. Yeah, the guild is level 10 plus right now. 10 plus, just so we don't fill up. Go-to shred meal. If I want to drop weight, I'll eat the same way as I normally do. I'll just eat a bit less calories. The protein I'll probably keep around the same and fat I'll keep around the same. I'll drop the calories by dropping carbs a bit, usually. Should we help the Gnomies with some summons here? We might need to find a warlock with some shards. Yeah. What's my go-to post-workout meal? I usually just eat a protein-filled meal. Either eggs, some egg whites, some rice, or beef and rice, or chicken, or steak, or fish, or some type of protein. Or protein shake. You ignored my power pose? There we go. Good night to Norway. Sleep well, man. Thanks for hanging. Why do you never carry shards? I don't have room for that. Yo, Mobile Dungeon Official. Thanks for the raid. Shore Hunter, let's go. I've seen your bags, you got room. Dude, it's hard to explain. No room for it. Sirens and shore hunters. Alright. 2 out of 10. There's a spider over there. How am I like unlock? It's nice. What's your secret to maintaining high energy? I don't. I mean, I try my best to, but I don't. You know, like when I'm streaming, I try to be like high energy and alert, and I try my best to like before and after streams, but I get tired. It's definitely, absolutely. What realm? Skull Rock? Yeah, Skull Rock. Someone asked how many hours a night do I sleep? I'm at like 8 to 9. I try to sleep a lot. I'm not one of those guys that can sleep like 5 hours and be fine. Like if I don't get sleep, I'm usually pretty KO'd. What are your thoughts on carbs? They're great. Yeah, carbs are great. Good energy. Most ready energy our body can use. It's nice. Dude, what is that? This guy just takes both of my mobs. Anger Dwarf. Sad face. Crazy to even do that. Makara angle? No, I would, guys, but I'm super busy right now. I'm mid-quest, too. So I can't actually... Couldn't see that low to the ground. It's another dwarf hunter, guys. There's no way I'm dying to another dwarf hunter, man. Right? There's no way we die to another dwarf hunter. We have to... There's no way. I don't think there's any... Guys. Not again, right? I don't have... Wait, what, guys? What level do I get Death Coil at, man? No Death Coil against a hunter? He's just gonna kite it out forever. What am I supposed to do?
The tall shall fall.
Yo, Gregovich, thanks for the prime. 42. I mean, there's no way we would lose, right? What is he doing? He's running away. I just used my food buff, man. My Red Ridge goulash. Where's he going? Yeah, keep running. I honestly, guys, I do not want to Makara Hunter anyway. Hunter Makara is a lock. I don't know. Pre-Death Coil. I think I would actually not even use the Voidwalker. I think I'd use the Succubus and sleep the Hunter. I don't even know. We have a 35 Ellie Shaman out there. Yeah, if I get one fear off, we win. But against a good hunter, it's not... I don't know. Normally, what you would do is Death Coil into a fear, and then it's over. But since I don't have Death Coil... I think I would have to play with Seduce Pet. Seduce into a fear. And then after one fear, it's probably pretty much GG. Yo, Bad Magic, thanks for the prime. You can fear pet. I don't even think I'd want to fear the pet. I think I would want to fear the hunter. Just tank the pet damage, fear the hunter. Seduce the hunter, fear the hunter, kill the hunter.
Let's get this party started.
That wreckage could have leather in it. Dude, if I was a fisherman. Yo, guys, do I need a certain level of fishing to fish that floating wreckage? Or can I just go buy a pole in South Shore right now and fully send? Oh, I do. Because my fishing, I farmed it up earlier. I'm level 4 now. I don't know if that's high enough. Yo, Haunting Echo, thanks for the prime. Okay, so we're gonna shame people for their fishing levels. That's what we're doing. I'll drop 100 subs if you level fishing from 4 to 225 right now without doing anything else. This has to be cap. There's no way. This is some elaborate troll. He got a large knapsack to drop and he's just spam linking it. Massive.
Let's get this party started.
Okay. Marcy with 50 gifted subs. What the heck is that, Marcy? That's like 250 subs, 300 subs today, man. Marcy says cap. You're calling out the other guy on just straight lion, and you just dropped the 50 just like that. Okay, wow. /VIP Marcy. Yeah, sure, yeah. Little VIP right there. Marcy, welcome in as the newest VIP. Jeez Louise. Okay, the shaman is definitely just gonna take the shore hunters then, huh? Those are the shore stalkers, so we double back. We have a mage right there, we have a shaman right there. Guys, no, that's not pay to win. It's hard to explain. Yeah, Willow, thanks for the prompt. Think we have to do this double pack here. Are you running SM or nah? Yes, guys, SM is in the stream title, guys. We're headed out any second now. I'm doing a quick quest or two. And then we'll head off to SM right now. Bro, this guy stole my mob. Actually, I didn't need that mob anyway. It's fine. Yo, J-Mac, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna do shore hunters and turtles, and we're going SM. Shore hunters, I need one more. So we're basically just doing turtles, SM. Turtles is a quick quest, guys. It'll take 1 hour max. Crap.
Let's get this party started.
The wreckage is gone. Yo, Levi just became a member on YouTube, man. That's what's up. Welcome in. No caster run for loot. I mean, we're definitely gonna invite one mage. I'm not trying to get people killed because I want the loot. That would be really greedy of me. I would not ever even think of doing that. Ten out of 10. There we go. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go straight up and get turtles now, do double turn, and then SM. Turtle quest, guys, trust me, I've done this before. This quest takes, like, not super long at all.
Twitch Unity.
Yo, Tubby, thanks for the prom. I actually wonder on turtles if I should bring out the imp. Because the turtles have a lot of armor. Technically, the imp could be more ideal. Why are you saying turtles like that? What are you talking about? Oh, tin. Guys, one sec. I have one quick quest to do until SM, but I do need to get this tin. Since I level my profs. It's not a big deal to me. Yo, StarCrafto, thanks for the sub. Bum, bum, bum. That hat is fly. Thanks, man. Yeah, I killed some dude in Stormwind for it. Gave him some poison or whatever. And, 7 stam. Oh, that's a turtle. How are you playing if the servers are down? The streamer account? Or, I'm just gonna kill this turtle here, one sec. What's the closest you've come to dying in this run? I've been sub 10% life many times. So I've been pretty chill. Kill the turtles on the beach on the lake. Really? Like up here? Aren't those higher levels? I don't know. I usually do this quest here. Is Curse of Wreck better here? No, I don't think so. Guys, if you're me at level 35, are you wanding or are you spamming drain life? Now that we have 1 point Shadow Mastery, 5 improved drain. I feel like it's getting real close to wanting to drain life. Still wand? At what point does it drain then? When I get 5 in here or 4 in here? It's gotta be soon. Because drain's feeling kind of insane. Drain life is ticking for 33. My wand does 56. So is it just whenever drain starts ticking harder than wand, maybe? Do I even have the turtle quest? Yeah. Just haven't seen a single drop yet after killing like 10 turtles. Like I said, guys, though, this quest is super speedy. We'll be out of here before you know it. On our way to Scarlet Monastery to take out Arcanus Dome for the illusionary rod or for the hypnotic blade. But I'm gonna quickly just kill a couple snapjaws. Two out of 10. 2 out of 10. What did I say? Or, yeah, it's like at the top of that hill. I don't know if I want to go get the ore right now. I'm kind of locked in on killing these turtles. The tortoises and the snapshots for their meat, for the quest, so I can do SM. How are you doing this quest so fast? It's hard to explain. You can get the turtle meat in Shimmering Flats. Oh, yeah, you actually can do that. I forgot. But the drop rate there is actually really low. I've done it once before. Okay. Come on, double loot. Woo! 4 out of 10, baby. We're basically there. We're basically doing Scarlet Monastery right now. If you close your eyes and think about it. Herd core. Oh, gross. Guys, we have a Torn over there. Okay. We're dangerously close to Terran Mill. We're 4 to 10 up on the meats.
Let's get this party started.
It's hard to explain. It's your new catchphrase. Yeah, it is hard to explain. I'm scared to aggro the guards. Is SM done yet? Basically, I just have to get 6 more meats and head over there, and then we'll clear it up instantly. Okay, I think I'm gonna double back here. I don't want to keep going up higher. Yeah, I don't want to aggro the guards or the dragon. That's like, it just gets sketchier the higher you go. I'm just gonna go back down this way. Double back, get the rest of our meat, do the turn-ins, and head off to SM. It's NBD TBH. Dude. I knew I smelled something around here. Undead. Whatever. Yeah, we got a $20 super chat from Smooth Brains. He says, Twitch kids with stolen credit card make Czar forget about us. Smooth Brains, thanks for the 20, man. No, I mean, I was just you know, don't know it. All right, let's go this way. It's hard to explain. Please drop the skincare routine. Homie, I don't really do anything for my skin besides wash my face with cold water twice a day and like generally eat well and move and go outside and like take care of myself and like sleep and like that kind of stuff. I think my skin does worse if I'm like eating like crap, bunch of fast food, sodas, all-nighters, that kind of stuff. Skin's bad, right? I don't actually do anything. I try to not touch it. Don't try to not touch my face with like my hands or anything like that. Three turtles, 1 gnome. Let's go. There we go. Yep, donezo. Drain tank, triple dots, 3 mobs, succubus, boom, boom, boom. 6 out of 10. Pretty much there, guys. Pretty much there. L Trap Fish, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, so we have a tortoise here. Another one there. And it might be a double back angle again. Shoot. Thirty-three, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33. 33, 33, 33, 33, 33. Nice. Not nice. All right, 4 more meats, guys. 4 more. No questy is still awesome. Any other lore things you've learned so far? The Jitters clip was probably the biggest lore thing. The Jitters clip was pretty cool. We've already read the Morlatum lore before, so I was kind of aware of that. We got this cool Warlock quest hat from poisoning some dude in the Stormwind Keep over some like political stuff, I think, and we were helping out the Warlocks, and we got a hat for it, so there's that. Slash salute. Oh, this guy's Whirlwind Axe at 37. What a monster. You heard of the Turtle Wow news? So sad. I mean, it's they were stealing the IP, mega illegal stuff, and profiting off of it with a store. So it's a matter of time. It does suck because, well, it sucks if you liked the server because, you know, it's good content, whatever. But it's like it was always going to happen at some point, at some time, if it got big enough, and they were like taunting Blizzard on socials and profiting off of it, making money off other IP. So it's like, it's bound to happen, man. 30 warrior. Up and down the river. 32 lock. Another 32 lock. All the snapshots are dead. Turtle poked the bear. Yeah, true. They were not stealing. They were upgrading and creating from it. And everyone's just like, question mark. Yep. You know, if that's what you think, man, then maybe you're right. Okay, we need 3 more meats, and then we're doing SM. SM hard! Okay. One more meat. One more meat, Blizzard. That's all we need, B. One more meat till Scarlet Monastery, guys. Dang it. Okay, one more meat. And then we'll hit up SM. Come on. When do I get Howl of Terror? I don't know. Hopefully soon. We get Death Coil soon. Howl of Terror soon. Once we get a couple more spells, like, I think Coil and Terror is just gonna be like, all right. And Dark Pact. It's like, we have a lot of tools, man. All right, one more turtle meat. Boom, done. All right, guys. We're gonna do Scarlet Monastery right now. Send me a whisper if you want to come. Boom. Done. There it is. All right. I wasn't baiting. I was just doing a quick quest. And now we're doing it. We have Little Buns. We have Thorfinn. We have Bohanger. We have Jexar. We have Blast. Yo, Marcy, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Oh, the mage from yesterday died, I think. I'm pretty sure the mage that came with us yesterday is dead. I was gonna get that mage, so we definitely need a new mage. Jexar is 35. We've been seeing him around. He's locked in and dialed. I definitely think we get Jexar. We need a new mage because the mage from yesterday is dead. So we either get Blast or Bowhanger or Little Buns. Let me see what level these guys are. Bowhanger is 32. I'd say it's a bit low. The last boss is 37, so you can't even hit him. Sorry, brother. +1 for Blast. He's a Chad. We have Damon saying Blast is a Chad. He says he has advanced target dummies, and he's 35. The third one is Little Buns, 35 Frost. So I'll either invite Little Buns or Blast for the mage pick here. Blast is a Nomi. Wait, Kroom, are you coming? You were here yesterday on the Warrior, man. We have two vouches for Blast. Kroom and Damon both vouch for Blast. So let's get them. Turning in 2 quests to ding 35. I'm down. Kroom is in our group from yesterday. Let's get him. And then our big warrior from yesterday, he didn't whisper me. Crackabilla. He's 37. Last boss is 37. That would be fine. 35, 34, 35, 35, 37. That's fine. But he didn't whisper me. Maybe he already ran it. Thorfinn says, I'm bigger than that warrior. I mean, we could try double rogue warrior. You're 34, man. How big? I mean, we need one more spot, dude.
Have a good one.
Can always double mage. That is true. Bite of Sarkis, Black Fang. Dagger Rogue. I mean, Dagger Rogue. I mean, those are some good daggers, though. Stormwind Keep, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
See you around.
Wait, I was Soothing Spices this way. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna whisper our guy from yesterday. Yo, you run SM today already? Let me see if Crackabilla was like, I would say the most locked in possible yesterday. If he's not down, we grab a second rogue or another mage or another warrior or another lock. And those are our only options, so.
See you later.
See you later. Nah, didn't, but want to finish my whirlwind quest right now. Faux show, crush it, man. Okay, Crackabilla, 2 locked in for SM right now. Understandable, guys. We lost our big war. Damon, we've ran with. Thorfinn, I don't know if I want a dagger rogue. I mean, daggers are good, but like they're not that good. Who else do we have? We have another mage. We could get Little Buns, do double mage. Let me see a Damon. Yo, what are you up to? We've ran with Damon once or twice.
Have a good one. Safe travels. I supply only the finest goods.
Let's clear out the inventory and run over. If you guys are just tuning in, we're hitting up Scarlet Monastery GY Lib right now. We're filling the group as we speak live on stream on Twitch and YouTube television. I have to take my kid to the appointment. Take me tomorrow though, please. Yo, have a good appointment, man. Yo, Hayata, thanks for the prime. W dad. All right. We can invite the Dagger Rogue or another mage. This guy has double blue weapons. He says, I pump. And Thorfinn has been spamming multiple days. What do you guys want? Or we get Little Buns. And we could double mage with Little Buns. Dagger Rogue, make it interesting. Let me duel him. Little Buns wants to duel Thorfinn. Little Bunce is an Iron Forge. Thorfinn's also an Iron Forge. I'm down for that. You guys want to duel for the spot? Yo, Thorfinn, Little Bunce duel? That's fine. Thorfinn says F it. Yo, Kroom, since you're doing a quest, I'm going to kick you from the group just so you don't lose credit, because I don't want to grief your credit. And then I'll invite Thorfinn and Little Buns for the duel. And then Kroom, I'll invite you back. If you guys both want to fly out, we could just head out from there. We have Jexar, Kroom is right here. Blast is already halfway there. Here we go. Makarot. Guys, I'm not going to make two gnomes fight to the death. This is ridiculous. It would be crazy if you guys had a warlock in the group to summon. Okay, we actually could summon him. We actually... Yo, Blast, I'm going to kick you from the group and then invite Kroom back. And then Kroom is over there. Okay, fine, I'll summon him. Okay, I can summon him. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Get a shard or two. We have Kroom, we have Jexar.
Let's get this party started.
Boom. 2 shards. Let's go summon the boys. Did I learn how to summon? Yeah, I figured it out. I mean, Thorfinn's almost here already. Little Buns is almost here too. You dinged, your character's the same age as you now? I'm 35. Guys, IRL, I'm 32, man. My character is 35. Don't get ahead of yourself here. Yeah, so we're doing, if you guys are just tuning in, we're doing Scarlet Monastery any second now. I'm just summoning a group member so they can duel for the spot in the SM run. All right. Yo, Kroom, click this real quick. Okay, we got this. And then we have Thorfinn right after that. Guys, Thorfinn is literally about to fly in. Look, he's already right here. Thorfinn's gonna fly in before the summon even goes off. He's already right there. Okay, here it is. Thanks, team. All right, let's run to the town so we're safe for the duel. Kroom, you can finish your quest. Guys, do I... Okay, I think we give... yeah, we just spectate. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck. No advice on either side. We just spectate and see what they can do. And they both look pretty locked in and dialed. The town is not safe. Oh yeah, true. The assassins. Let's go like north of town. I think the assassins spawn like there, so don't duel there. Let's not even duel here. Let's go like up here a little. I think this kind of works. I don't think the assassins would spawn down there, right? We'd be able to stop them before they got to here. I think like around here is probably fine.
Talk to me.
Oh! Yo. Offhand 2 stam 4 int. Over 4 damage. Thoughts? That has to be better, right? Nah. Okay, fine. Whatever. Skipping on it then. Alright. Let's have Little Buns versus Thorfinn. Best of 1. Let's do it. And the dual flag goes down. Little Buns versus Thorfinn for the final spot here in Scarlet Monastery. Thorfinn backing up here. Yo, Little Buns, give him the opener though, because you can see him in stealth. Here, I'll kick Thorfinn from the group. Yo, I don't know about that one. Yo. Well, yeah, reduel. I mean, we can't just... Yeah. We can't just AoE him on a stealth in the party, man. What the heck? Okay, that was the rogue sprint. So now we have to wait 5 minutes. Guys, we're doing Scarlet Monastery right now, if we're just tuning in. All right? Right now, we're doing SM. That's okay. I don't need it, says Thorfinn. You don't need sprint? Against a mage? Did I mess it up? Was my bad. I should have kicked Rogue from group earlier. Just resend. Win sprint up. Yeah. Cool. All right. Guys, we're not mockerying Gnome versus Gnome. We're trying to win here on the Race Lock Challenge. We have Tauren average level 22. Gnome is not till 17. Yo, by the way, let me send this to Graze. Bum. You inspire me to try Classic and I'm loving it. Lucas W. Dude, Classic is a game like nothing else, man. It is so sick. Poll for the winner. Let's do a prediction for the winner. Who wins the best of 1? Little Bun, who wins? Little Buns or Thorfinn? I'll give you 2 minutes to predict. We have Thorfinn, guys, is a 34 Gnome Rogue with double blue daggers. This is the gear situation. Little Buns, 35 Gnome Mage. They both look locked and tiled, man. I would take them both if we could. It's just, can only take one or the other, right? 1 minute team. Okay, we lock in a tile. 1 more minute till sprint. I do think sprint is good to have in a duel against a mage. I think no sprints is kind of... We're definitely going to want that. I think for sure we're going to want that, right? Guys, YouTube doesn't have predictions. Unfortunate. This is the offhand you can get with the Warlock quest. Oh, that is disgusting. Yeah, we might have to check that out. Orb of Dar or a Heal. I don't know which one is that, but we'll have to maybe run around and figure it out. All right. Here it is. All right, he's ready.
Yo's are nice quaff.
Nice coif, thanks. All right. Dual flag is dropped. Thorfinn going in stealth. We can't see him. Little Buns starting with the blizzard. Does not find him this time. Little Buns fishing. Little Buns sitting down and drinking. Thorfinn coming up from behind here. Looks like it. Thorfinn taking his time. Take all the time you need, Thorfinn. Some arcane explosions coming out there from Little Buns. He's fishing. He's looking. Oh, he gets Thorfinn with the Nova. Escape artist instantly. Sprint being popped. Thorfinn uses a potion. Oh my gosh. Kona Cold comes out. Little Buns doing an expert job kind of here. Big Frostbolt. Thorfinn can't quite get this opener as a fire blast onto him. And an evasion being popped. Very evasive. Another Kona Cold landing. Little Buns is just not letting Thorfinn actually reach him ever. Big bronze bomb. Boom. Blink comes out. Little buns. Expert job kiting. I mean... Wow. Little buns. Little buns. Taking him out. There it is. Alright, and then the mage that we kicked from the group. Oh, crap. Yeah, who is the mage I kicked from the group? Blast. Alright. Yo, Thorfinn, we'll have to game up soon, man. Massive GG's. Thanks for coming out and dueling. This is our final group composition. We have one of every single class here. Rogue, Warrior, Mage, Lock, Scarlet Monastery. Let's get it moving. Bonds. No. If you guys are just tuning in, we're doing Scarlet Monastery Graveyard into Library right now live. No healer, gnome only. We're doing a full group of 35s. Oh, wow. That works out. Full group of 35s. I wanted to do 37 and under for this one, which is, this is definitely 37 and under, so feeling good about that. No healer. Gnomes don't have healers. We're doing a gnome only challenge, so no healer. That's part of it. Exactly. Let's go rare spawns in GY. I mean, if I want to have the rogue drop group, the rogue could stealth in. And then could I technically Eye of Kilrog and search for one too? I don't know. I don't know if we care enough to do that, to be honest. I think we just do it. No, you replaced your goggles? Yeah, we got a hat today and the chat voted heavily in favor of the hat. I'll be taking notes from the warrior here. I don't know how y'all are managing this. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, we are missing our big warrior from yesterday. Crackabilla. This guy had some insane gear. But we do have Kroom. And we have little buns in Jaxar and Blast, so... Alright. Is this full? No, GY lib. Are there unwritten rules for bailing? Guys, we all fight to the death. No roaching, man. What's your keyboard? It sounds nice. I'll link you the keyboard in the chat if you want to check it out, man. Malice.
Witch's hat goes so hard.
Yeah, goes pretty crazy. After lib, assuming no one dies, I do think we should hearth out with no healer. Running out of lib seems like a death sentence with respawns. With no healer. So if we do it, no running out. I learned my lesson from Jessica. This looks like the least threatening group ever going into battle. Hey man, we're here, we're doing it. What mouse do I use? I have the Logitech G Pro Superlight. I like it a lot, but it's not an MMO mouse if you're looking for that. How big is the bottle? Dude, that reminds me. Someone in my Discord put a meme of me drinking out of a water bottle. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was hilarious. Someone linked this. Like, that, like, bro. It's not that big. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, there are a lot of snapshots here. Yo! Is this the tech for the turtle quest? Yo, next time I die and re-level, I might do the turtle quest here. Bro, look. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh, that's the tech. There's so many of them. Someone told me in the chat and I was like, nah, that's dumb. But that is a lot of snapjaws. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of snapjaws. Oh, that's infinite snapjaws. The problem is it takes a while to run here. The turtles and shimmering flats, I've done that before. The problem is the turtles and shimmering flats have an incredibly low drop rate. So you can do the entire shimmering flats quest line and not get enough turtle meat. So it's kind of troll. Yo, what up Switzerland? That's a mod. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we're doing SM right now. No healer, gnome only. We have one of each class and double mage. Okay. Yo, for this race locked add-on, can I have someone on orc or human press the refresh button right now? I want to see if that works. Because everything's working except orc and human. Bro, the lowest level out of anyone is Night Elf at 14. Oh, Shovek, what are we doing? Have you done SM yet? Yeah, we're about to do it right now, basically. Yeah, orc and human. I'm just not seeing. What do you want to stave for the dagger from the library? Dude, I want the dagger from the library, or the robe, or the staff, or the offhand from GY. There's so much good caster loot here, man. I don't even care. We just want something insane. Yeah, human and orc might be bugged because I feel like someone would have the add-on here. How are they gonna do Molten Core without healers? I saw Ampy talking about it, and he thinks we should do warrior taunt rotations with shield wall and spam target dummies. Like, he thinks what we should do on bosses is like the first warrior goes in with the diamond flask set and pulls and tanks, and then when he gets low, the other warrior taunts off, and when that warrior gets low, the other warrior taunts off, and when that warrior gets low, another warrior taunts off, and then the first warrior taunts back with shield wall, and then the second warrior taunts back with shield wall, and then the third warrior taunts back with shield wall, and the boss should be dead by then. And if the boss isn't dead by then we have a problem. And then you throw in target dummies too. I don't know. The other option is we play with only warlocks and we just send in 40 voidwalkers and just keep resummoning them as they die, and we just do very low threat, mainly just do like voidwalker, maybe some wanding and some health funnels and drain lives. And we just kind of slowly tickle the bosses down. So, but the reality is, instead of talking about Molten Core, a better conversation is we need to get attuned to Molten Core. And how are we going to get attuned to Molten Core? We have to clear BRD to the end past the lava dudes with only gnomes, with no healers. That's going to be like the attunement to Molten Core is our problem. Before Molten Core is our problem, right? Lava skip, yeah. You still need to fight the mobs though. Banish them. I don't think you can get the quest thing in combat, and there's 5 of them, 3 and then 2, right? Or 3 then 3. Maybe there's 6 of them. So even with banish, even if you brought in 3 locks, you can run past the first 3 with banish, but then you're gonna run into 2 more or 3 more. You cannot 10-man BRD. You can skip with invis pots. We're self-found, so we won't have invis pots unless you're alchemy, but we're gonna need engineering for the raid. Like I said, The attunement to Molten Core is our problem. To get 40 people attuned is gonna be rough. For Gnomragon!
Charge forth. For Gnomragon.
For Gnomragon!
Charge forth. For Gnomragon.
Getting 40 gnomes to 60 is your first problem. I think we will have 40 gnomes at 60. Like, look at that trajectory. We have 973 guild members, 114 online. We already have a ton of people in the 50, I guess the 30-40 range. I think we will get a bunch of 60s. But to attune would mean to clear BRD toward the end. And I don't know how possible that is with no healer. You just need to clear with one group with a lock with full bags of shards, then summon everyone inside. I mean, you could just have them walk inside if it's cleared, but clearing is the hard part, man. I mean, we could cheese it. We could cheat. We could get into a cleared run from another race, but that's cheating. Like, that doesn't count. We need to clear it with the gnomes. Oh, man. Crack just got his whirlwind axe. Crackabilla. Holy. Whirlwind axe on a 37 gnome warrior self-found. What a beast. And he's not in our group. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe we hang out with Crack tomorrow, but not today. Thought he pumped before. Yeah, that guy's gonna go wild. Okay. You can lava jump all the way to the shard. There's room to lava jump on the last 3-pack before the MC portal. It's just super sketch. Really? I've never seen that. But we might have to look into that. I thought you had to kill the last 3-pack. Invis pods, dude. On self-found, that's brutal. All right, boys, let's go. We made it. Blast? Looking good. Blast says BRP restroom. Back. We have Kroom, Blast, Jexar, little puns. Should we do some duels here? Or are we just gonna like send it right now? No warm up. Don't know if, like, I feel like we have to at least send one duel. We're at SM, right? You gonna keep self-found at 60? I don't know for the gnomes. We'll see. It's a hard one. Do 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 do. Huh. I mean, is that over? Is that GG? We have blind, okay. Huh. My pet's dead, but like... Oh! Jexar! Hey, that was actually kind of sick, Jexar. Wow! Okay. I was not expecting that. That was a good duel. Yo, Jex, W. Okay, let's go Imp, I guess, since I don't have a soul shard, because used all my soul shards to summon the group since they were a little late, but it's fine. Okay. We have Little Buns versus Blast. Little Buns coming out with a sheep into the Frostbolt, into a re-Frostbolt. Into a re-Frostbolt. Blast sends the sheep into a first aid. Little Buns now in the sheep. Into a re-sheep on the other guy. And then Little Buns is now going to bandage. Mages, man. Mages. Wow. Okay, and there's a Fire Blast, Cone of Cold, Frost Nova, Escape Artist. Dude, these mages are L indeed. Little Buns blinks in, spamming Arcane Explosion. Dude, Little Buns, you have studied the ways of the Frost Mage. Nice work. Alright, guys, is it time? I can use my Imp or I can use my Voidwalker. You guys want Imp or Voidwalker? Imp, more HP, Voidwalker, another tank. Checksar says Imp. Because we have 2 sheeps and 2 saps already. That is true. We have a lot of CC. Okay, here we go, boys. Let's make it in. I'm gonna get an extra soul shard or 2 just in case. Predictions, sure. I'll do one for GY first, and then we'll do one for does anyone die in SMGY? And then we'll do another one for Lib after. Good luck, guys. Boop, ba boop, ba boop, ba boop, ba boop. Is Curse of Weakness useful? Yeah. Demo Shout is pretty good though, and it's AoE, so I might just have the Warrior Teemo Shout. Looks like he's on top of the Teemo Shouts already. Would I ever do a no pet lock? I don't know. It would basically be a demo lock. Do no pet until sacrifice, and at 30, then you'd have this, which would give you some type of benefit. Like, I don't know. I don't know how fun it sounds anyway. Like, no pet hunter is kind of cool because you have a lot of ways to tactically kite. Okay, we made it in. Dude, we have Novas, we have Frostbolts, we've got Slows, we've got everything here. We have everything except heals, true. So the thing we have going for us is if anything gets bad, just kite it out. Right? We have 2 mages, a warrior and a rogue. We have so many slows in this group. If anything gets bad, just start running and just let the casters do the work. Let the mages do the work, the locks, like just start running if you need. There's a chest over there. Man, I hate imp so much. My imp is just permanently It feels like such a waste of a pet. Oh, we're going boss. We're sending. Full send. Okay. Yeah. Good. Anything? We got bloody brass knuckles. Ninja looted by the lock. Okay, so our warrior is kind of dying. I do think we cleared this. We can sap. We can sheep moon and sheep square, and then kill skull and then kill X. So blast is moon, little buns is square. Okay, sounds good. Oh, int buff. Int buff is huge too, if we want. Good comms. Keybind targets. I actually have them keybound, but I don't know if I have them keybound on classic. Just on TBC, maybe. Cool. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Yeah. Oh, we ended up sapping X. That's my bad. I broke the sap. I'll just put tongues on this and we can kill it. Sick. Doable, man. Okay, we have a big chest. I'll peek inside. I have shift held down. Just kind of see what's good. Okay, insignia cloak. I think that's probably bad for everyone. We can just roll for the gold if we want. 20, 34, 60, pass. Okay. Guess I'm taking it then. We win the 60 roll. Yo, the sheep broke somehow. Sick. Okay, so the way I do damage as a lock is Shadow Bolt. Even if I'm Affliction. So Destro is actually the spec I want to be if I want to pump. Like, I need... The best DPS talent in the game is Bane. Makes your Shadow Bolts quicker, huh? I think I'm kind of just figuring this out. Best DPS talent is Ruin. 100% crit bonus damage. Or the cast time 0.5 seconds shorter. Bane probably beats it, right? $30,021. 30. What do you get for 30? Oh, you get Shadow Mastery. That actually does make sense. Okay. Any rare spawns? We have a chest over there. Very good comms. I don't see any rare spawns yet. Scroll of Intellect, okay. I don't see any, guys. Yeah, I'll definitely go dual spec. I'm gonna try Destro or Demonology or something. There's a chest. Let's see what's in there. Blast rolls at 99 on it. Nice. Definitely want to peek it. Anything good? Hatchet of the Eagle. 1.8 speed axe. Oh, that would be so good for a pally, wouldn't it? Stamina and like a tank pally? That'd be insanely good. Can pallies use axes? Yes. Yes, they can. Yes, they totally can. I just did one. I remember. Rare spawns, come on. Guys, there's none. Someone pulled. Not a single rare spawn. Rip. Can a prop pally tank BRD? Yeah, easily. Definitely. Just need to make sure that your healer doesn't let you die. That's pretty much it. All right, here we go. Down in the crypts. Little Buns decurse that. Well played, Little Buns. Someone pulled the mob far. Nice Nova here. Okay. We have more of these mobs too. Beautiful. Okay, we're just going. Going live. Ooh. In spirit. Okay, another mob. Sick. I'll be playing more TBC when the next phase hits. I might do a raid or two before then as well, but we're fully attuned for the raid, and we're almost fully bist as well. All right, found those offhand, bro, please. We want that offhand. Massive spell damage. Come on. Yeah, the TK attune is different. We just lie inside the cast there, man. Kroom is getting hit with a Shadow Bolt.
Rest for the angry dead.
Going crazy here. Offhand, 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 offhand. Okay, now we gotta lock in the roll. Come on. Come on. Good luck, boys. $12. All damage. So. So. That's it. You can have. I'm just happy to be here. With little buns. You're not. I'm not beating the streamer benefits allegations. Yo, little buns. Slash roll. You probably wouldn't have beat the 64 anyway. The guys. No streamer benefits here at Tiku Gaming. I didn't tell him to do that. Yo. What do I? Thank you, big time. But definitely roll on whatever you need. Happy to have you regardless. Do a quick slash roll. Let's see it. Come on, come on. There's no way we would have. There's no way. I'm rolling on staff. Guys, little bunch rolled a 19. I won the roll anyway. Cool. Full of shit. Boom. There it is. I'm rolling on staff. Me too. Okay. Let's go like that. That. Perfect. Boom. 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 Both of the mages says I'm a staff gamer anyway. I mean, what is this? I mean, I think I like the Hypnotic Blade and Offhand better for Locke. Is that true? For Mage, I actually kind of like the Rod better. For Locke, I actually don't know. For Locke, the extra damage with the way the heals work with Drain Life and Twitch Primes, like it all kind of synergizes. It's kind of nuts. I don't know. Anyway, let's pay out the prediction on Graveyard. No, no one dies. Now we're going to Library. Guys, Library. Lib. Does anyone die in SM Lib? Let's go. Oh, someone pulled. Let's go. This is where Jessica died. Look, we are not running out of here, man. I think we do the quest, we hearth home. Right? I think if we try to run out without a healer, this could get awful. Yeah, Marcy, you're crazy on the gifted today. Oh my gosh, look at our team. We pre-marked the X on the Gallon on the patrol. On top of that, we have the Rogue distract the extra mob. Oh my gosh. This is A-team, boys. Let's go. Yeah, every single gnome is locked in. Battle tested. It's like a lot of the same squad from yesterday's Gnomer too. Oh my, look at the insta blind on the aggro. We accidentally did break the blind, but it's not a big deal. Look at that double sheep. So good. So good. Has anyone gone below 50% yet? Healers are a scam. Healers might be a scam. they actually might be a complete scam. Healers maybe aren't doing anything at all anyway. We'll see. Our warriors below 50% right now. So maybe healers are not a scam. Okay. If you get dagger, you should go Destro. I'm pretty sure plus spell damage is really good for drain tank, isn't it? Because it makes your drain life heal you more, which is kind of insane. The prediction's up right now. You can put your channel points on the line. The more dots, the better spell power scales. Right, right. So it seems like for AF, spell damage is kind of nice. Sellers, thanks for the sub. All right, this is chill. This is V chill. Dude, I'm starting to think in dungeons, corruption, or sorry, agony just kind of sucks. I feel like corruption plus wand or corruption plus shadow bolt or corruption plus drain life. Like it's just corruption. Yeah, corruption with shadow bolt on boss. Or if you don't want to spend mana, just corruption and wand. Or if you want to heal up, corruption and drain life. I think we should clear the middle in case we need to run, to be honest. Yeah. I don't want to keep this up and then we have to run out of the boss room or something, and then this boss is going to be kind of sketch with no heal. How come no immolate now? I think it's getting to that point where just the mana cost for the time to cast, like it just gets kind of troll as AF. Since it doesn't work with suppression, it doesn't give me nightfall procs. It doesn't get the benefit of shadow mastery. There's just like too many anti-synergies. I mean, hey, I'm not a luck pro. That's just kind of what it feels like right now. Oh, we did a double pull here. Cool. I swear my damage is just higher by just wanding, man. Okay, I think this is one of the first like very sketch moments. We have 3 hounds and the Hound Master. This is sketch. Jack Sar says I have flurry, we can send it. This boss is tanky. It's not just, I don't know. Do we want to send like retail too? I'll AoE into dummy. If you AoE, just be ready to Cone of Cold Kite. I'll vanish if low. Okay. Let's play it out. All right, we just want to go in no strat. We just AoE hard. I'm fine with that. Kroom, get aggro on Loxy. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, what are healers doing then, man? Because, like, dude, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I didn't, like, my dots didn't even start to tick before everything, like, was just dead. I thought that was gonna be, like, kind of long and drawn out and, like, running and kiting. I will say double mage for that is kind of OP. And a blade flurry rogue. Wow. As a healer, this makes me sad. Just, I think in the later content, healers will come online, but right now they are looking to be pretty useless. So far. So far. The Yaw fan did drop, guys. Yeah. Okay. Final boss. I'm actually almost more afraid of the room before the final boss. The final boss, at least you can line of sight. The room before the final boss seems sketch. Healers and shambles. Guys, I'm memeing about the healers. Healers are amazing once you get to content where you need heals. Just in the early game, you don't really need like heals too much. Nice. Sick. Big wands. Big wands, big damage. Yo, Neemsor, thanks for the prop, man. Yo, just behind us, by the way. I'd say we definitely clear behind us first, I think. Probably. There's a patrol. He distracted the patrol? I mean, if we pull, we need to pull back far, or we wait for the pat.
How is this option?
Yo, Ruffles, thanks for the tier 1. Okay, we pulled, which is fine. We just want to pull back, because that pat will come at some point. Sick. The pat's here. Honestly, we could probably just take it. Yeah, I say we just take it. Sick. Okay. Wizard hack is going hard. It's sick, man. Okay, chest, chest, chest. Blizzard. Bracers, man. Bracers. 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 Green iron shoulders. Bracers will come soon enough. Yeah, Shadowbolt cast time is super long without Bane. Jade. Plane. Midnight is still down. It should be up in like an hour or something. I do not speak Spanish, Martin. Level up tailoring? Seriously. We have our level 10 bracers at level 35. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Lock's been good fun, man. I think we should clear everything. 1 for safety, but 2 for drops. Insane interrupts, guys. Nice work. Gouge and a kick. Our rogue is a gamer. The tall shall fall. I haven't looked at patch 12.05 like at all, basically. Sheeps are on point as well. Everything in this group is on point, man. I think the way someone dies in this group is an accidental overpull. But we have double mage. Like if we accidentally overpull, I think we can run out. If we get an accidental overpull and then there's respawns on the run out, I guess that would be brutal, but I think we have this.
Peekaboo is offline, so.
Yo, Kaya, thanks for the prime. There we go. Armory will be tomorrow, and Cath will be the day after. Honestly, I think I think full Scarlet Monastery is doable. And I think RFD is gonna feel not as... Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. RFD end boss without a heal is spicy. I mean, very, very spicy, yeah. I think Herod is scary. Herod we can kite, but he can also charge in a one-shot. So if a caster gets aggro, you can kind of just die. Okay, so some of these pulls are going to get sketch. We have a monk patrolling back towards us. We pulled these 2 monks. These monks actually hit kind of hard, too. We have Cheap Shot and Kidney with a poly on the monk. I think one of the reasons no heals look fine is because everyone in this group is locked in. How many Scarlet Monastery groups do you run into? Oh, yes! Yes! Yo! Yo! Yo, Blast needs him too. All right, we have to 1v1 Blast for these. Yo, he's got the Seer's Cuffs. He's in the same boat as I am, pretty much. Little Buns also needs him. All right, guys, good luck. Dude, these are the first bracers we've seen. Come on. One third. Yeah, man. That is actually huge. Level 10 to level 33. There we go, man. Okay. Gear situation's looking up. Yeah. I mean, we're looking great. A new weapon would be the next thing we need. What I was saying is, how many Scarlet Monastery groups have you guys been in where every mob, there's like sheep shots, kidneys, gouges, kicks? Like most of the time in SM, it is just run through and AoE, which is, if you do that, you of course need a healer, right? But if you do it like single target like this, where you're just killing one mob at a time and actually using sheep shot, kidney shot, kick, gouge, blind, poly, like no one's actually taking damage if we're doing it like this. Someone pulled. Oh. Got big. What server? We're on Skull Rock. Oh, the book is here. Good comms. This is for the necklace. Six damn, 6 spirit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, int buff is massive. Can I grab an int buff? Little Pun says 1 second. I'm gonna read the aftermath of the Second War. Let me know what you learn. The devastating Second War of the Orcish Horde left the Alliance of Lordaeron in a state of shock and disarray. The bloodthirsty orcs, led by the mighty warchief Ogrim Doomhammer, not only smashed their way through the dwarf-held lands of Cosmodan, but had razed many of the Lordaeron's central provinces as well. The unrelenting orcs have succeeded in ravaging the elves' remote kingdom of Quel'Thalas before their rampage was finally stopped. Wow. The Alliance armies led by Sir Anduin Lothar, Uther the Lightbringer, and Admiral Dalen Proudmoore pushed the orcs south into the shattered land of Azeroth, the first kingdom to fall before the orcs' ruthless onslaught. The Alliance forces under Sir Lothar managed to push Doomhammer's clans out of Lordaeron and back into the orc-controlled lands of Azeroth. Lothar's forces surrounded the orcs' volcanic citadel of Blackrock Spire and laid siege to their defenses. In a last-ditch effort, Doomhammer and his lieutenants staged a daring charge from the spire and clashed with Lothar's paladins in the center of the burning steppes. Doomhammer and Lothar squared off in a titanic battle that left both mighty combatants battered and drained. Though Doomhammer narrowly succeeded in vanquishing Lothar, the great hero's death did not have the effect the warchief had hoped for. Terrellian? Oh! Is that like the same dude? Lothar's most trusted lieutenant took up Lothar's bloodstained shield and rallied his grief-stricken brethren for a vicious counterattack. Under the ragged standards of both Lordaeron and Azeroth, Terrellian's troops slaughtered the bulk of Doomhammer's remaining forces in a glorious but terrible rout. Dude, this is like midnight, man. Well, like pre-midnight. There was nothing left for the Ragged, scattered orc survivors but to flee the last standing bastion of orcish power, the Dark Portal. Oh yeah, I think I remember watching a lore video on this. Turelian and his warriors chased the remaining orcs through the festering Swamposaurus into the corrupted Blasted Lands where the Dark Portal stood. There at the foot of the portal, the broken horde and rugged alliance clashed in what would be their last, bloodiest battle of the Second War. Outnumbered and driven mad by the curse of the bloodlust, the orcs inevitably fell before the wrath of the alliance, and Doomhammer was taken prisoner and escorted to Lordaeron while his broken clans were rounded up and hauled north. Wow, now we know. Oh my goodness. Solid. Very solid. The Warcraft movie, I've never seen that. I've never played Warcraft 2 either. Oh, another chest. Let's do that. Oh my gosh. I think I did watch a Platinum WoW video on that. I think I kind of actually knew that lore already a little bit. Alright, large solid chest. Let's take a peek. We want a weapon. Main thing is a weapon, which hopefully drops from the last boss. Lesser Moonstone. Okay. Yo, someone pulled. Okay. Rogue damage, nice. Pop a greed there.
Zow.
Over. Thanks for the 2-1 sub. I thought the WoW movie was a solid 7 out of 10. Yo, chat, rate the WoW movie out of 10. What are we thinking? 7? 6? 8? 10? 1? 2? Seen a lot of 7s. A lot of 7s. Okay, we actually do have a patrol here. It's not a big deal. I put Curse of Tongues on him as well. This guy's pretty much useless with Curse of Tongues. Nice. Clean. Why no DPS meter? It's over here. Bottom right. I'm playing more of the utility spec here with my imp, okay? Obviously, we'd be crushing the meters if we had a proper pet out, but since we're just playing with imp for fun, to help out the rest of the team, I'm like a utility warlock, so to speak. Okay. Okay. I mean, these pulls are fine so far, man. Completely chill so far. Completely chill. Honestly, I'm thinking one of each class is my new favorite. When we have a bunch of locks, like, it kind of works. But when we just have a rogue opening with cheap shot, kidney shot, single target, and we have a warrior to actually tank, and we have mages to back up, I mean, this is ridiculous. Fire shield, yeah. Can do it.
Almost to 30 months, let's go.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Concubine. Okay. Final room. before the final room. These are probably some of the harder pulls in the dungeon. Honestly, it's just a 3-pack, a 2-pack, and another 3-pack. As long as we don't double pull it, I think we're fine. Okay, we're pulling right first. This is a triple monk pack. Pretty chill with triple monk. Okay, we're not sheeping the second one. Okay, sheep comes out now, that's fine. Chill. I use big debuff completely. Actually, I don't have big debuffs on right now. I don't know why I don't, but I don't. Normally I use it. Okay, 2 more pulls till last boss. I mean, guys, this is nice. This is V nice. Join just in time for the wipe. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, I dotted this one. It's my bad. It wasn't marked, so I thought we'd just double kill. Okay, nice. He's mana burning my pet. It's kind of messed up. Okay, I mean, we made it here. I mean, that could have gone wrong if we double, triple pull, respawns, this, that, but it didn't, so we're fine. One final pull, last boss. I feel like I'm not that scared of this last boss. We can just line of sight. We want to make sure to line of sight. We want to make sure to kick. Want to make sure to stay far. Okay, here we go, boys. Doan, can you give me that weapon, please? Either a staff or dagger, both insane. Please, something. Doan? How do we deal with polymorph? I don't think we can. I think we just max range. Run out of room. Don't stand in melee if you're a caster. Fell Hunter, I don't have it yet. Tank near door so we can quickly loss. If you want to tank near door, then caster should be like here. Caster's back on me if we tank on door. Okay, so we can, I mean, we can tank at door, caster's here. When we need to get out, we go here. This is fine. Quick ready check. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Be ready to pot. Be ready to, you know, use cooldowns. Silence. Kroom, you might need to, like, target dummy at some point. Line of sight. Good job, melee. Oh, bandage. Yeah, bandage. Kroom. My pet died. Guys, you gotta take your pets out. Target dummies. Checkstar is aggro. Kroom and Checkstar getting low, but boss is dead. Nice, guys. Oh! Hypnotic Blade. Guys, I'm just saying. I mean, both the mages did say they preferred staves, didn't they? I mean, I was just saying earlier, I think they were saying they were more stave mages. See it. Let's see it. Let's get the suck out. Get the strong box. Oh my gosh, 91 roll. Guys, 91 roll. They did also pass, but they didn't want it. This is not streamer, but they didn't want it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Guys, we actually have the dream. The dagger offhand combo in one run. We have 21 spell damage on the drain tank Aflock. Nice. Very good. Oh yeah, I'll take a screenshot. For Gnome Regan. My succubus over here. Oh my gosh. I feel like my screenshot button's not working. There we go. Doon. Guys, I'm thinking we hearth out. You guys all want to hearth out here? Wait, what was that? Blaz flirts with Braun Rihanna. He says, I like large posteriors. What? Okay, yeah, I'd say we hearth out. All right. No deaths in lib. GG no rees. Let's go. We could pour. I don't think mages poured at 35. Wait, where am I? Menethil. Dude, Marcy, 20 gifted subs from Marcy. Thank you very much. Marcy, that is 300 subs today, man. 300 subs today. What is going on? Did we get the dagger? We did. Thank you, Marcy. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's crazy. Absolutely nuts. Guys, tomorrow we will do arms with another SM and lib if we want. The next day we do Cath with another SM lib and arms if we want. Armory is where our sights are on next. Herod is level 40. So I think we commit to 40 and under. We have some work to do.
Yo, mama.
Everything through Wailing Caverns all the way through Library is now cleared with Gnome-only. Next up, Armory. Let's go. Joe, thanks for the prime, man. Massive cheese. Massive cheese. I'm gonna do this turn-in for the neck and like vendor some of this stuff. And then I want to do 1,000 Needles before I'm like too over-leveled, which I'm like already kind of too over-leveled, but I don't want to skip it because they have some good quests there. So we'll do some turn-ins and head over. And yeah. No wipe. Yo, Sevlar, thanks for the sub, man. No wipe, we managed. Did I pay out the predict? Yes. Playing without Questy is nice. It's great, yeah. Am I gonna go in the Harpy Cave? No. Nice dagger. Thank you. Doom. Doom. I will do Fell Hunter at some point. Jexar asked, what was the overall DPS? Is that right? I don't know if this is right, Jexar. This is what I have on my screen. I think I did less damage than the mages. It felt like it. Maybe that's right. I don't know. I think fight 1 is overall. This is current segment. That's overall. I don't know. But if that's the case, Jexar, you're on top, brother. Okay, a little bookkeeping here. And then we head off to Shimmering Flats. We have a lot of good STV quests.
Welcome. How are you? Be good. Watch your back.
Boom. 6 more stamina, 6 more spirit.
Watch your back. See you soon.
All right. Guys, in the last 1 hour, we got Hypnotic Blade, Orb of the Forgotten Seer, Aurora Bracers, and Explorers League Commendation. Dude, we are set. We don't have a single bad piece of gear now. We are so set. It's actually very nice. That's just like the last hour. Power level going through the roof. Let me go to the bank real quick and clean out some of my inventory, and then we'll go Shimmering Flats. Are you gonna do the SM chain? Yeah, I'm a little too young for the SM chain. A streamer with all the gear they want? Dude, I'm playing self-found. No streamer benefits here today that we can prove. So we're good. Did he win the dagger? We did win the roll. Yeah. Doo-doo. If you group for the SM quest chain, you're chilling. I mean, I'm not gonna do Cath till probably level 40. The Cath last boss is 42. I'll probably do Cath at 40, which means I can solo. I have plenty of time to solo the quest. We have many days to do that. We will go to Desolace at some point. We're in no hurry though. Cath under 40 for the achievement. We're not really doing an achievement run. We're doing a gnome-only run, aka no healers. I'm not trying to do like no healer and achievements. We're just trying to do how far can we get gnome-only, right? But I don't want to go too over leveled. That's why I'm like, I want to do 40 and under. I'm not just like, oh, let's go in at level 50 and do it, right? I do want to put like a level cap on it, but besides that. Okay, so we'll fly to Menethil and take the boat over. And we'll do 1,000 Needles for a bit. They're on a private server? No, this is the official realms, boys. What dungeon was the hardest? So far, I mean, we're only through SM Lib. I'd say so far it's probably Gnomer. But Armory's up next.
What's on your mind? Safe.
36 is going to be a big level. Dude, we're hitting it soon. How many lives get sacrificed until you stop the goal? No one has died in any of our runs. Not even one death in all of our gnome-only runs so far. So, hey, man, I don't know. So far, it's 0. What are the top 3 hardest dungeons? I mean, the 60 dungeons, bro. Strat, Scalo, Dire Maul, Ubers, Lubers, BRD. All the 60 ones are going to be rough. Like, not even doable rough. I think the first incredibly hard dungeon is going to be Ulda. And, sorry, RFD. Like, RFD no heal is... I mean, that's going to be something different. Human Mage just died. RIP. Zul'Farrak will be scary, but I feel like Zul'Farrak is not even as scary as RFD. With Sulfurok, the mobs are fearable. Well, I guess not all of them. Some of them are fearable, and then there's so many reset spots. RFD, it's just like, you're kind of in there, man. Is the Croc and Mauradon doable without a healer? I don't know. We're nowhere near Mauradon, so I don't even know if I want to think about it. But the Croc puts a bleed. So you would have to have like 3 tanks. Like, you'd have the warrior take like 2 stacks of the bleed, and then another warrior taunt and get like 2 stacks, and the third warrior taunt and get 2 stacks. And hopefully by then the first warrior would have bleed stacks removed. And you would need like loofah. Yeah, you need like loofah as well. I mean, you would have to do a lot of prep. You wouldn't be able to just YOLO that, right? Highly doubt you kill Princess without heals. Princess is kiteable without heals. So like what we can do on Princess, like you can solo it as a mage. You can solo it as most classes just by running in big circles and trying to kite. So that's probably what we'll do on Princess. Just run massive laps and kite her out. We can also 10-man Mauradon if we want. That's an option. We can 10-man Zul'Farrak and we can 10-man Ulda. The 60 dungeons are not 10-manable. Like BRD, I don't think you can 10-man. A 10-man Ulda would be hilarious. We might have to. Like Ulda forward. Like Ulda Sunken Temple. Like those might be 10-man. Some 10-mans. We might have to. We'll see. There's an elf. BBL. What? I don't know what that. Okay, I just see if if this guy wants to duel or something.
Now what?
Torturing poker. Dagger of the monkey. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Why does your Atlas loot show Demon Canyon and Kara? It works for Season of Discovery. So the Atlas loot, you can do Sod here or normal here. Sod hype? I could get up the Rogue if I wanted to AoE him out because his kitten is right there. But I'm gonna let him open. Dude. Dude. It's just like yeah, it's just so rough, man. It's just so rough. Warlock duels are just, it's just so different. We have another 41 rogue here, except this time we don't have Succubus. Hope I made stream. What up, dude? Oh, I'm speaking Gnomish. None of these guys can even understand me. No, no, no. I just got kicked for 4 Gnomergon for 1v1ing a gnome and a Makara and killing him. I am also a gnome. Really? Who kicked you? I feel like if a gnome... If another gnome accepted a Makara, then that's on them for accepting it. He got kicked for the attitude? Oh, okay. The classic. I got kicked for this. The classic. Thanks for handling it, Catch. Looking very warlocky. Thanks, bro. Retail's back up now. Once you get Coil, you can Makara anyone. Yeah, Coil is kind of disgusting. I mean, Demonology's a better spec to duel with, though, I think. Like, if you had Soul Link, good luck. But I think AF has got to be a pretty good dueling spec as well. Especially with Siphon Life. Oh, Retail's still down? Oh, brutal. Sorry, guys. What spec was Snuts in the 100k tourney? So we've had multiple. The 50k tourney, the CDL, back in 2019 that Snuts won, we actually banned Soul Link from the tourney, I think, because it was too strong. Like, it would be too easy of a win for a Warlock. So I believe Soul Link was banned from that tourney, if I'm remembering correctly. On top of that, Firestone, I believe, was also banned. Or, not Firestone. What was the other stone? The Soul Stone thing. Spellstone. I think it was also banned. So I think since Soul Link was banned, he actually played AF and won anyway. So he went Master Demonologist. Right, okay, right. So but I think he went to Siphon Life, but he like couldn't get Soul Link. Right. Bum, bum, bum.
What are you looking for?
Okay, I'm gonna check this vendor over here for some pots. Yo, Marcy, GG's, good night. Thanks for the insane support today. We'll see you next time. In a hypothetical, yo, Marcy, 5 more gifted. GG's, good night. Marcy, thank you very much for everything. You're insane. Good night, good night.
How are you?
I'm doing well. Okay, no pots there. Let's bounce. Bum, 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 bum. Fresh sod sounds fun. Maybe after this event. In a hypothetical where everything and anything in era and hardcore servers, loot table, and professions is allowed, including profs and items and raid gear, who would win in an unhinged open dual tourney? We already did that in Snuts. That like the hardcore tourney was basically as close to no rules as possible, right? By design.
See you soon.
We wanted to make the rule set as anything goes as possible. The only thing that we put in place for the hardcore dual tourney was, does it make watching it very boring? For example, if you're a rogue, you can't just sit in stealth for 10 minutes and wait for your prep. Why? Because it's a tournament that people are watching, and we don't want rogues just sitting in stealth for 10 minutes waiting for prep, because that's just not fun. Or another one is like no Petri flasks, because in theory you could just Petri for like half an hour straight, and that's just not fun. So the only rules we had in place was just don't actively try to not fight, right? That was pretty much all we did. That was it. So no healing priests. I'm trying to think. I think any spec was technically allowed. So I think people could have went healing priest, but it was more like shadow. Yeah, Hydra played shadow, I think. Yeah. So what about running away for a drink? No, that's fine. It's like there's a difference between kiting and drinking versus sitting in stealth or Petri. Like that was like the big rule we wanted to just make it so it was fun to watch, or, you know, at least it was people trying to like do something, not just I'm gonna Petri and go to the bathroom, you know. Why did I not compete in it? I hosted it, right? We hosted it, casted it. We worked with Tips and OTK to create the rule set, and it was one of the highlights of my entire career hosting that, I'd say. Did you not get Hypnotic Blade? Here you go. We got it. I think they're asking more if it was like Tournament Realm style, where you could just buy whatever gear from raids, etc. In Classic WoW, I think Warlock would win, period, and Snuts is like the best lock, so I think Snuts would win anyway. Yeah, like straight up. All right, let's move. Let's move. Why is Snuts so OP? I mean, Snuts is just different, man. It's like he's just good. I don't know what to say. Yo, Ace, thanks for the prime. Snuts has the resume on Warlock to basically skill cap it, like skill cap it, and Lock is the best dueling class in Classic by a mile, right? Someone else, if they wanted to be really good, that could do something similar would be like Chanimal. Like, Chanimal is also insane, could skill cap it, but Chanimal doesn't play like a lot of classic duels, so he just hasn't done it. But like Chanimal would be able to, for sure. It would just... They're some of the best Warlocks to play the game. I mean, what else do you want from me, man? Like, it's like... They are some of the best players to ever do it. Yeah. In a best of 5, would you win some against Snuts? So when I was preparing for the 2019 CDL, I beat Snuts a few times in practice, but it took every single cooldown ever to beat him. So I could beat him maybe one time with 30-minute cooldowns, hour-long cooldowns. I'm talking Arena Grandmaster, double ice block, obviously cold snap, trinkets, trinket swaps, everything. And I could maybe win once, maybe still lose, right? And then from there I would, without cooldowns, insta lose. That's just how it is with Mage, right? So it's brutal. Brutal. I wonder if Calvish or Waz could pull off a win on Rogue. I don't know. Locke is so good in Classic WoW. I think the biggest counter to a Locke is actually a Warrior. Like an undead Warrior would be the biggest counter to a Warlock, and even then, it's like, ooh, tin. Oh no, a dead mines wipe right now. Let me get tin here. Sony made it close. Yeah, Sony, I think, could actually beat Snuts in a duel. I think Sony was a Tauren, though. If Sony was a undead, oh my gosh, that's a full dead mind swipe. Oh! It's a full group of Night Elves dead, man. Rip. I have to go all the way around this way to grab this. What was I saying? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Sony... I think Sony could take some games off Snuts in a duel, but he'd have to be undead. I think he almost won his Tauren, which is really impressive. Undead is for the extra fear break. I think Undead Warrior is actually Locke's hardest duel. I remember talking to Snuts about it before he was in the duel tourney, the hardcore one, and I was like, what are you most afraid of? And he said Undead Warrior. So I'll take it from Snuts. If Snuts said he's most afraid of Undead Warrior, it's probably Undead Warrior. Zico beats Sony? Yeah, Warrior has no chance against Mage. Not at all. But I think Undead Warrior... Yeah, like if oh yeah, Zico beat Sony before Sony could even duel Snuts in the uppers, right? Can't remember the exact. Boom, 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 boom. This is the CDL. I think there was 30 possible duels and Snuts won 29 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Was there 30 possible? I believe it was 30. So it was just... Oh crap, I thought that was a guard. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a guard. Oh, okay, messenger. Oh. And I believe Snuts' only loss was actually to Peo. I'm pretty sure. I need to message Peo to confirm, but I think maybe Snuts lost one duel. I think it was to Peo, literally. Yo, were you the only person to beat Snuts in CDL 2019? I can't remember, but wanted to not misquote. I think it might have been Peo was the only person. The thing about rogues is they actually can win best of ones pretty convincingly. If you pop every cooldown and prep and, like, you know, you are just all in, then you can win. The problem is the tournament's best of 3. So then you would just duel again, you'll have nothing left and you lose. Similar to Mage, like I said, a Mage can kind of beat a Lock in a best of 1 sometimes, whatever, but then next duel you have no cooldowns and you insta-lose, right? Don't forget to look for the quest item and 1k needles for your class quest. Oh. You're right. There was one copy ever made and it was vandalized at some point. A large portion of it ripped from the binding. Rumor has it somehow passed into the hands of the Centaur of Thousand Needles. So it could be anywhere in Thousand Needles, but the Centaur are up here. So it would probably only spawn here. There's no Centaur here. Down here are like a bunch of rock dudes. This is the water. It's probably like... I don't even know if there's Centaur here. I think like it's like along here. Yeah, I'll take a look. I don't know how long I'm gonna look for this. Oh my, I mean, this could be brutal. I could be looking for this for a while. But it would probably be in one of these houses. These are literal gray mobs too. You guys said it's in the cave. I just read that. Crap. I wanted those spoilers, guys. To be fair, I don't think I would have looked in this cave. Without spoilers, I think I would have looked on every one of these camps, and then I would have went back this way and looked at all these camps, and then went this way and looked at all these camps. I don't think I would have looked in the cave. I really don't. Let's get some 10. Killing gray mobs hype. I looked in the cave and I still couldn't find it. All right, well, let's look around and see if we can find this thing. Chest? What is that, like a mimic or something? Why is there a chest just in the open world next to nothing? What? That's a weird chest. I'm kind of scared to open it. Like, it feels like it's gonna jump out at me or something. How is that ever... Huh. Come on, Blizzard. Give me one epic one time. We got some tin ore and copper ore. Nice. Yo, Shinsama, thanks for the 2-1. No.
Let's get this party started.
Guys, are we sure with 21 spell damage, Drain Soul isn't better than Wand? Or sorry, Drain Life. I'm thinking Drain Life has to be better really soon now that I have 21 spell damage. And the damage from this is kind of cracked. There's a chest up there I can grab. These guys are protecting some flame. I'm just gonna go to the top. That's probably where it is, right? It's probably up top. I've never been in this cave. Dude, all the caves in WoW look very similar. It's like the same cave as the, like, orc starting zone area cave. Gold vein over there. I'm not strong enough to mine gold, unfortunately. Oh, there's someone else in this cave. Damaged chest. Guys, I will be honest. If you guys didn't tell me it's in a cave, I probably wouldn't have found this. This is the first quest where chat spoiled it for me, but I will be honest, there's no way I'm ever finding that. I think I would have been, I knew where the centaurs were. I would have went back and forth and checked all the huts. I don't think I would have thought to... This guy's laughing at me. What are we laughing at, man? He's undead, so I don't know if I want to mock or awe him, because undeads could definitely just break a fear. But he is kind of laughing at me. I don't know. Mock or awe him? I mean, He's undead. He has an extra fear break. There's no way. Yeah, he's laughing at me. What am I even doing in this duel? We're just trying to line of sight. Cancels. Man, that gets the blood pumping. Jeez. Oh. At least we made him cry. There we go.
Let's get this
Whew.
started.
Oh. Man, that is definitely some... Alright. He's not laughing now. Should be a chest over here. Unless the undead lock took it. Oh my gosh, the undead lock did take my chest. Oh my gosh, bro. Whatever. Okay. This is solid. It's very solid. Yeah, SM is cleared through library. We're gonna do arms tomorrow and calf the next day. The tall shall fall. Let's get out of here. Okay, so the next part of this quest is the rest was lost off the coast west of South Shore, where it was never transported to Menethil Harbor by boat. It never arrived. So the coast west of South Shore. Huh. I mean, yeah, I'll have to look for that at some point. Definitely. Someone in the guild goes, Zaryu promised us we'd all be rich if we drove out the healers. Zaryu, where's our gold? Oh my gosh, that's good. I don't think I want to go there. I think I can get by that, but I'd rather go around. All right. I've never done Warcraft 3 campaign. Nope. We're level 35, Jericho. We've made it this far. There's only been like a few quests where it's felt like brutal. I'd say this is one of the first quests where I don't think I would have been able to figure it out. Okay. Let's get out of here. Any loot today? Fat loot, man. We're looted up. It's a 4% proc chance on Shadow Bolt. Big day. Very big day. Do 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 do. When did you buy your house? Dude, we've been here over 5 years. I think we moved in 2020 and it is 2026. I don't know how that lapse of time happened because it felt like we just moved in. I think we moved in October 2020. I don't understand this last like 5 years with time. It's just so weird. Yo, Patty, thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, dude, our rate is like 2 point something. It's crazy. Tips on your first one-arm pull-up. The biggest thing for one-arm pull-ups is just building vertical pulling capacity. Most people, like, you just have to get strong on vertical pulling. One of the best ways to do that is a weighted chin-up. You can do it on the rings if you want to mimic the motion a bit more. You should be able to do close to your body weight on a weighted chin-up on one rep, or like 70% for a couple of reps. When you're there, you're like, okay, I have the strength. Now let me learn how to do the one-arm chin-up. Because it's a little different with the scapula control. It's a little bit awkward to pull kind of from the side on one arm and learn how to pull through. That kind of thing. But a lot of it is just getting very strong on vertical pulls. Straight up. Davey, thanks for the T1. Just get strong. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just get strong at something, you can train it once a week with high intensity, or maybe twice a week if you want to do like one harder day and one lighter day and progressive overload and hit weekly volume goals. Try to progressive overload the movement. I try to do just kind of standard progressive overload where you're doing one more rep or 5 more pounds a week, and that generally works pretty darn well for a pretty long time. And that's how I got mine. My best weighted chin-up set, I think, is like plus 100 pounds for 7 or 8, something like that. Do I take creatine? Yeah. Do I want more kids? I think we'll probably have another one at some point. Something like that. Guys, we made it 1,000 needles. This is the ultimate vibe zone. Just chill music, killing quests, vibing out. I like on every character I look forward to this zone because it's just like you just kill mobs, chill and kill. You know what I'm saying? It's just a vibe. Dies there. I mean, there's not any quest here that I'm like particularly really afraid of, but we have a shaman over here in herd core.
Need assistance?
Okay, hardened shells.
Very good. Sure.
Salty venom. Car parts. This is a quest to run to Ratchet. This is Stranglethorn. My quest log is full. Maybe I'll abandon this wetlands quest. Probably a wetlands quest. I could have done it maybe. Maybe I'll abandon this one too.
Greetings.
Oh. Cool.
Right.
What's the death announce add-on? I'm actually just using default, so no add-on for that one. Yep, Scarlet Monastery cleared up to library. Retail's up, hype. Yo, what up, Daisy?
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, there's a quest over there and then a quest here.
What's up?
This is Vulture Bones and then... Oh, this one is. Yo, Death Code. For the death announcements, bro, you want to do a few things. First, go here, death log, turn these to all deaths or whatever you want. Guild deaths or all deaths. The next is under the chat, go to settings, global channels, and then make sure you're in the Hardcore Deaths channel. If not, click join on the Hardcore Deaths, and then you're locked in. But, you do have to enable those. A lot of people use Deathlog. Yeah, you can use that too. I'm not using it though. Since they have it in by default, it's like whatever. 10 plus for the guild right now, Czar. We have 983 guild members. It's level 10 plus. Should be hype. Can I spoof a death? I don't know if that works.
This party started.
All right. Actually, we don't stopwatch it. I was not familiar with your game. Are you a former gymnast? No, never did any like gymnastics growing up. Although like maybe I wish I would have. I got into bodyweight training after I was in the gym for like many years, and I was like, wait a minute, bodyweight training is pretty cool. So I started learning more bodyweight training stuff. I started probably 5 or 6 years ago on things like one arm chin up, handstand push up, levers, planche, all that kind of stuff, and got super into it for a few years. And then now I do probably like a mix of bodyweight training and still like weighted training as well, like dumbbell, a lot of dumbbell training. Waves, thanks for the prime, brother. You forgot Invis suck autocast? I turned it off because it kind of just ooms the succubus. Yeah, muscle ups aren't too bad. I like weighted pull-ups and dumbbells. Dude, I love weighted pull-ups. I'm actually working through an injury right now in my cervical spine. I've been telling you guys a little bit about it. I don't really know what it is. I had an x-ray on Monday. X-ray looked good, so that's good. I might get an MRI if I need to after that, see if there's anything serious going on. It might just be something, but I've been having some neck pain for about a year now. So, I'm trying to figure that out. It's nothing too bad, nothing too serious, hopefully. The MRI will let me know if anything super serious is up. How much for an MRI in the US? Yeah, hopefully it's not anything crazy, we'll see. Ruby Dooby, thanks for the tier 1 sub, brother. SM was clean. It was, honestly, bro, SM was, I don't want to say easy, but very, 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 very doable. SM was handled. No deaths. There wasn't any crazy close calls. I mean, everyone, when there's no healer, is just so locked in that it just kind of works, you know? We did a similar group comp to Gnomer. We did 2 mages, 1 rogue, 1 warrior, 1 lock. So we had 1 of every class, which I kind of like. I swear 1 of every class is actually just insane. Yeah, Robin, thanks for the prime. Oh, I was wondering why I'm pulling threats. It's because I have 21 spell damage now. I'm doing way more damage. Yeah, I was the only lock in the group this time around. 1 lock is fine. You do not need more than 1 lock. If anything, I would say lock is maybe one of the weaker classes. If you're gonna do more than 1 of something, it's like more than 1 mage, rogue, or warrior. Yeah, I'm at a specialist right now, Little War. I just went on Monday, so we're gonna try to figure out what's going on, but honestly, it might just be overuse, and I'm just gonna take some time off of like some heavy lifting and see what that does, but we'll see. How do I get in the guild? Anyone in the guild can invite. Actually, it's not true. Anyone 15 or higher can invite, I think is the rule now. And you have to be level 10 or higher. You have to be a gnome, self-found, lock in, dial. Yo, Zib Jewel, thanks for the prime. Is it still the neck shoulder issue? Yeah. Yeah. But I must say, some good news is this past 10 days or so, I've been basically just taking some time off of weight training. I've still been working out, but kind of trying to not do anything with shoulder traction, meaning no like dumbbells on my side, no like pulling on the arm essentially. I must say the last 10 days has probably been the least amount of pain I've been in like a year. So I think we're on the right track. It's pretty good. Do you have to be self-found? Yes. Technically no, but like everyone else is, so just do it. I have not been to a chiropractor. I've actually never been to a chiropractor, but I'm like, if it was an injury with like my shoulder or like arm or leg, like I would probably go, but with neck, it freaks me out. I've seen some horror stories with like chiropractors on necks. Like, I mean, I'm not like an expert or anything, but it just seems a little too scary for my liking. To be honest, with the neck, it's like neck is just too scary. Yo, Fitzy, thanks for the prime, bro. So yeah, I passed on that. I missed SM. Anything cool happen? We got some fat loot. I mean, I'd say that's pretty cool. We got some real fat loot, man. We got Hypnotic Blade, Orb of the Forgotten Seer combination. Do I smoke? Nope. Nice, nice. Try some swimming. That helped my back. Dude, swimming? So we were out in San Diego a few weeks back, or what was it, like 10, 15 days ago or something. And I was in the ocean a bit. Bro, swimming feels great. I was actually thinking maybe get into swimming for a little bit. Actually, would be kind of nice. Try to figure that out. Do I regret playing Lock? No, I'm amped about the Lock, man. What about the sharks? Dude, I was freaked out. I was freaked out by sharks when I was in the ocean, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know why I get so afraid of sharks. But I did it. Okay. I went in there. Hey, Josh, thanks for the sub, man. I went in the water, all right? Yeah, Questy is still off, man. Now I'm feeling like if we hit 35 without Questy, I need to kind of just send the rest without Questy, you know what I'm saying? I sent you a DM on Instagram if you need an opinion about the neck. I'm a specialist physician in neuro, MSK, injections, acupuncture, etc. Yo, for sure. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'll check the DMs at some point. You're not even halfway through at 35. True, but well, I mean, we're getting there. Actual Dr. Hart. When's the next dungeon? Tomorrow. We'll be doing Scarlet Monastery Armory into Cathedral the next day after that. So it'll be arms tomorrow. And what I mean by armory is we'll do another...
Those are you, shout out San Diego.
Yo, shout out San Diego, man. We'll do another graveyard into another library into another armory, and then that'll be it for tomorrow. And then the day after we'll do another graveyard, another library, another arm into a cath. So we'll do a full run the next day. Yo, necklace in spirit. Mine's better. It's pretty rare to get a neck though. I'll take it.
Let's get this for hearts.
My pet's almost dead here. Definitely getting pretty low HP here. This is definitely one of those times where I would like Dark Pact. Look at my pet, full mana. I would just spam Dark Pact and keep pulling, right? Instead, we have to stop and bandage. How about 10 manning a dungeon? So we're gonna keep the 10 mans in mind for Maraudon, Zul'Farrak, Uldaman. Like, I have that in the back of my mind. Like, we will be 10 manning. We will need it. Like, we have no healer. Like, we're gonna need the 10 man tech at some point. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to rely on it till we need it though, right? I want to see how far we can get with 5 man till it's like, okay. Yo, Papa Jojo, I try... So there's a few things that keeps me from getting bored with hardcore. And the first, it might not be what you would suspect, is I just take breaks from hardcore. I actually don't... As much as I love hardcore, I actually don't think I could play hardcore year-round. I usually, what I'll do is I'll play hardcore for a few months, and then I'll play something else for the rest of the year. And then I'll get back to it, and I'll play more hardcore. Like, that's probably the #1 thing that keeps me coming back to hardcore is I take a lot of breaks. Like, we played retail the last 2 months. I played TBC 2 months before that, or maybe longer. And then like a pre-patch a month before that. And then some variety before that. Ultra hardcore. But the secondary answer is I try to do something different every time. So the thing that we're doing different this time is Gnome-only. To be honest, if it wasn't for the Gnome-only challenge, I probably would be bored, right? So between taking breaks and coming up with new challenges, that's what keeps me excited to play. Like ultra hardcore is different, Gnome-only is different. But if I was just normally leveling year round, yes, I would be bored of hardcore for sure. But we're not doing that, right? Am I glad I tried Lock? Yes. So much so that it makes me want to try the only other class I haven't done, which is a Shaman, which I don't think I would like as much as a Lock. But the reason I want to try it is because I didn't think I would like Warlock either. And I'm actually enjoying it. And from a game knowledge perspective, it's kind of a cool concept to just try all the classes in the game just to say, yeah, I've tried them all. I like this, you know? And since I only have one left, Shaman, hey, might as well. But that's horde only, so not anytime soon. I mean, I would say streaming makes gaming more fun in general. And what I mean by that is, like, I remember Rekful saying this.
Thanks for streaming and keeping my brain occupied.
Yo, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the sub, man. I remember Rekful saying this, and he said, like, once you're a streamer, it's hard to play games off stream because you do something epic and you're sharing it with a community of people, and that's just a really fun, exciting thing to do. And like, so, as a streamer, if I want to log on TBC right now and make a raid for Gruel's Lair, we could go and do that. If we wanted to all right now go make level 1s on Season of Discovery and do a raid through Orgrimmar, we could do that. Like, being able to, at a moment's notice, play with hundreds or thousands of people around the world, yes, does make things incredibly amplified in terms of fun. So yeah, being a streamer, I would say helps with that. Like, and I understand that, and I don't take it for granted. Like, especially when it comes to like pre-patch in TBC. Like, we could literally just every day get a group of 40 people and raid. Like, that's sick. You know, it's sick. Super fun stuff.
Let's get this party started.
Wake Abs, thanks for the tier 1, bro. Dude, I feared that mob out of range. That's happened to me a few times now, but every time it happens, I'm like, really? A mob can just run so far it resets? Like, what? That's gotta be one of the weirdest things about Warlock. That you just fear a mob and it just out of range and runs back. Like, what the heck is that? Do I have a favorite top 3 in Classic? Is Lock up there? My top 3 classes in Classic are Warrior, Rogue, Mage. Lock is not top 3, but I would say it might be my 4th favorite, right after Warrior, Rogue, and Mage. It is really fun. It's a very fun class. And by the way, I'm only level 35, and I haven't tried Demonology or Destruction, for the record. So... Okay. What is the least fun? The least fun is probably Pally or Priest. They both are very passive play style. I actually liked Prop Pally, but after playing Prop Pally in TBC, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just so much more fun in TBC. So I would say Pally or Priest. I actually like Priest in PvP, but in PvE, it's just a lot of wanding. A lot of wanding. It's at least with leveling. But I'd say Pally and Priest, yeah, would be the most boring two. Although, like, I liked playing my Prot Pally when I was playing it. I liked tanking on it. I would say Ret might be more boring than Prot. I tried a bit of both. Prot can be fun. It's just when you compare it to Warrior or Rogue or Mage or Lock, even Hunter. You know?
Let's get this party started.
You pretty much soloed everything on my Priest. Yeah, the Priest was almost too OP. Like it... I mean, Lock is feeling kind of like that too. Like everything feels very soloable on the Lock, to be fair. We need vulture bones, car parts, gazers, crystal hides. Okay. And hardened tortoise shells. Any Warlock players who can explain why he doesn't use Immolate. So I could be wrong here. I am not a Warlock expert. To me, it seems there's too many anti-synergies to want to use it right now. It's a 2-second cast, so that comes at the opportunity cost of like 2 wands, which is like 100 damage-ish. It doesn't benefit from Shadow Mastery. It doesn't benefit from Nightfall. It doesn't benefit from Grim Reach, so I have to run close. It doesn't benefit from Suppression, so it misses more. It just seems like not doing it, saving the mana, wanding more, and using all my synergies in Affliction Tree seems just better for the most part. That's my reasoning. Like I said, I could be wrong. I don't know. That's why I'm not using it though. Just quicker pull with Agony from further range and just start wanding sooner. Keep my health and mana high. How do you as a PvP player feel about no world PvP and hardcore? I like it. Like hardcore doesn't need world PvP. That's not the appeal. You don't need world PvP in every game mode. I think I like PvP and I like world PvP, and if I want a world PvP, there's places to do that on TBC or on Era or on SOD or whatever you want to play. But on hardcore, it's just not about that. Yeah. Yeah, shift click to track it. Yeah, I'm aware. Have I tried leveling hunters? I've only done a no pet hunter, which like I think it would be maybe fun to do a proper hunter at some point. But you know me, I always like to do my little challenges because it kind of keeps it fun for me, so. Imagine a place like the Wilderness and Hardcore Classic Plus. Yeah, that would be wild. That would be wild. It would be like an Iron Man on a RuneScape going into the Wildy. When is the next retail raid? So I'm not raiding on retail right now. If you missed the conversations there, the idea was to raid for a few months with the boys, with the viewers, have a good time. What happened is we raided for a few weeks. We raided hard. We were raiding like 8 hours a day a lot of these days. And everyone kind of got burnt out. And then our raid lead main tank who's Ampy kind of stepped down. I went on vacation. When I came back, I messaged Savix of like, yo, what are we gonna do? Savix started playing Race Locked. So it was kind of like, for me, I could either just continue to raid, but kind of make a whole new team and try to replace everyone, or just play like Race Locked. And Race Locked sounded really fun. To be transparent, we had some stuff we were cooking up anyway. Like we were gonna do a community event anyway, and this happened to be kind of similar to what was being worked on. So we're like, let's just do this. Like, so it just kind of made more sense to stop raiding and you know, hit it. It was a little unfortunate. Like I wanted the raid for a few more weeks at least, or Mythic Plus for a few more weeks, and we didn't really get to do that, but that's okay. I had a lot of fun with Midnight anyway. And I like to be frank, I think I'd rather be doing this anyway, so it works out. What was the community event? We had like a bunch of ideas. To be honest, the Race Locked concept was kind of like one of those things we were talking about. This guy just comes up and Furbog Supreme. Nice. Level 60 pallet. I thought this guy was gonna ninja my thing, but he's just a Furbog. Alright, harmless little Furbog. Pet isn't on defensive. I keep pet passive. Because I like to control it manually versus having it kind of do its own thing. You know what I mean? Like my pet, I never want it hitting something unless I tell it to hit that thing, essentially. You just got Furbogged. Nice, nice. Yeah, it could, like, if I disconnect and my pet isn't on passive, then it can't save me from a disconnect death. So there is that. That is true. But that would basically be it. You might want to have a peek in that pit to the south. In there? Alright, I'll take a look. That quest that gives the good mace in the Lochmadon area. So there's a really good mace in the Lochmadon area, but it's not from a quest, it's from a vendor. There's a mace vendor on the dam, like right here, that sells really good maces. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of. Like, it's like some really good early game two-handers.
Let's get this party started.
I might be thinking something else. What realm? We're on Skull Rock, bro. Okay, so we have 3 more tortoise shells. And then we need gazers that I believe are down here. And then the rest of the cogs we can get probably on the way to the vultures. Do I have a UPS in case I get energy cut? I actually don't. I do not have a backup power supply. I've been playing hardcore for 5 years and it's never happened. Not 5 years, 4 years, something. And it's never happened, but I probably should. I was actually looking into getting one like a year ago or 2 years ago during OnlyFans, but I ended up not getting one. I probably should get one. Normally I don't care that much, but like for hardcore, like it probably is worth it. Especially for me, because I do like an entire series. If my whole character dies from a power outage, like that is, yeah, definitely would be worth. Power cut equals internet down usually. Yeah. You can, well, no, well, not really. You can plug your router. I was doing some research on this. You can plug your router into the UPS so the power from the router doesn't go down, and the internet is a different line than the power. So not always. So if you plug the router into the UPS, like you might be kind of safe, correct? Yeah, I haven't done it, but I was doing some research like a year ago or something, and I was like, oh. Of course, it would just be enough to like log out and turn your computer off, but at least you wouldn't die. Most of the time it will go down. I guess it depends what kind of outage it is, right? But I don't know. Your 5090 PC will last 3 minutes. Okay. 3 minutes is pretty solid. You plug modem, router, and PC in one monitor into the UPS. Right, right. I was also doing research. You can get modem / router combos with a backup 5G network where if they go down, it'll automatically swap you to a 5G signal. But you probably would lag out for a while. So I don't know how good that even would be. Like you'd probably lag out for like 30 seconds in that process, I would assume. Which that would probably be enough to get you killed anyway. In something like hardcore.
Let's get this party started.
Like, yeah, if you're offline for 30 seconds, like that could be chi. It's never been an issue for me. I have died once to a disconnect. On unofficial hardcore on my priest. I can't remember what kind of disconnect it was. I don't think it was a power outage. I think my internet went out. Yes, so I've died once to a disconnect in the last Many, many, many years of playing, and it was an internet outage. And I died pretty instantly because I was in the middle of a fight and the mobs just killed me. So the backup network probably wouldn't have worked. The UPS wouldn't have saved me because the internet went out. I don't think there's anything I could have done. I would have just been dead anyway. Pretty sure. So. Okay, so we need 6 more vulture bones here. Dude, this might be the quickest I have ever done Shimmering Flats. I mean, we're not done yet, but we've only been here for half an hour. By the way, remind me, guys, to run to Gadget Den after. I forgot. I just remembered right now. I have not been to Gadget yet. I do not want to forget. Nice. Double bone. Just chill. I just used anti-venom and it did nothing. Nice. Sick. It's an undead warlock out here. Or a rogue, rather. That's poison, not venom. Target is cured of poisons up to level 25. Poisons must be higher than 25. Oh, thanks, babe. Chat, we got the daily protein shake. W. Shannon. I think the level 25 is actually not mob level 25. The debuffs can have a level. It's like a poison level 25 or something. The way they did it is confusing. But anyway, it doesn't work here. What's in it? Some collagen, blueberries, tastes like some cherries potentially, and some cacao, I believe. Potentially. Morgan the Sly. Rip. We do cacao a lot. Yeah, it's great. Collagen, it's just protein powder. Collagen is actually not as good for building muscle. It's for doesn't have as much leucine.
Let's get this party started.
The amino acid profile is not like super great, but I don't know. When I take whey, I feel like it upsets my stomach just a little bit, and I don't really care for that. I actually kind of like how pea protein tastes and that like texture. It's kind of nice, but a lot of the vegan powders have high amounts of lead, so I haven't been taking that. It's like, bro, like, what do you do? Everything has something bad. So collagen, it's like, doesn't upset my stomach. It blends well. Can't really taste it too much. Amino acid profile's off, unfortunately, but everything else lines up. So that's what we're taking right now. Do I take creatine? Yep. BCAAs? Nah. Just get enough protein. Ever try blue spirulina? Nah. What do I drink my creatine with? I just mix it with water, usually. Sometimes I'll put in the protein shake on the weekends, but usually just water, man. 7 out of 10. There we go. Do I track macros? Not anymore. I used to back in the day, but I do not anymore. Do I have a flavored one? A flavored creatine? No. I'm just unflavored, man. Am I flexible? I used to do a lot of mobility work. I'm actually trying to get back into it a little bit. My best mobility feat would probably be like a pancake or a full wheel. But I wouldn't call myself super flexible, but like maybe more than the average person, probably. Definitely. But not like some people, right? Is this a smart question part of the stream? Dude, shimmering flats, I don't know what it is. Every time I'm questing out here, we just vibe out, kill mobs, and do some real talk. That's why I look forward to this place every time. It's like, we actually just get like an hour of chill time. It's great. Am I hypermobile? No. A workout stream would be fire. I did them for years and years, although it's been a while. Who are some of the fitness guys you like to listen to? I don't know. I don't listen to too many anymore. I mean, there's a lot of different advice going out there. Huberman, I think in general has some good stuff. I haven't listened to a lot of his stuff though. I keep it simple, man. I keep it really simple. It's like if it's working, it's working. Just want to feel good. If it's, I try not to overcomplicate things. I'm not the kind of guy that is experimenting with all these new things coming out all the time to try to like min-max and dial. That's just not me. I'm doing the things that have been working for a very, very, very long time, that are very well researched and understood, and kind of doing the basics over a long period of time because it works. I'm not trying to find a shortcut. I'm not trying to like reinvent the wheel here. Just kind of doing the basics that work, right? Water, sunlight, movement, sleep, basic, you know, amount of like protein, carbs, fats. Not trying to do anything crazy. The fundamentals, just really good at the fundamentals. That's it, right? ELJ, thanks for the tier 2, man. And yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of people that put fitness content out there that are really just focused on the fundamentals and not trying to sell you all this other stuff. So then it's like, what are you, it's like, just not many out there. There's this one dude that keeps popping up in my YouTube shorts. I don't know what his name is. Sean, maybe? Some fitness YouTuber. He seems like he has basically just doing the fundamentals and nothing else, which is pretty cool. Okay, we have one more quest. Gazer's down here. Hey, there it is.
Let's get this party
Yeah. Yeah, that Sean dude, I don't know what his last name is, but I get his YouTube shorts recommended all the time. He has to be one of the few people that I'm like, oh yeah, he's actually just not saying a bunch of nonsense. Do I think hardcore will progress? No, actually, so much so that like TBC came out and they didn't go to TBC. So definitely not. Which is good. Which is really good. I think Blizzard had a hard choice to make on whether they wanted to progress them or not. And I think it was totally the right choice not to. But it must have been a hard one because it's like... It would have been okay, but not great. I think it would have been a short-term W and a long-term L. And I think the more short-term W's and long-term L decisions are made, the game just ends up sucking in the long term. Because you've made these decisions so many years in a row with the short-term W's, the game just suffers. Because now we're living in the long term, right? And I think that's kind of... It's kind of smart. It's kind of smart to make like a long-term decision for once. Let's not put up a server that like people would like right away, but then screw us years down the road. Because there's been too many decisions like that made, in my opinion. Sean Nalo Wanji. Yeah, it's this dude. Sean Nalo Wani J. Like I said, I don't know too much about him, but I thought he put out some like good content. And what I mean by good content is just not saying stuff that you don't need. Just keeping it simple. And not trying to sell you something and that is gonna like overcomplicate everything. It's just like simple, right? I like Will Tennyson. I mean, Will is more of like an entertainer than a fitness influencer, right? I would call Will more of like a... His content doesn't educate as more as it makes fitness fun so people can... It's like fun videos, right? Chris Bumstead. I mean, Chris Bumstead actually does put out some good fitness content. But his is different. It's more like bodybuilding focus, not necessarily health focus as much. But his... Which I guess is the same with the Sean dude, but Chris actually, I mean, obviously Chris knows a lot, right? He puts out some really good content. Jeff Nippert is great. He's okay. I don't know. Just yes and no. Yeah, Bumstead, obviously, insane lifting advice. He's gotten off the timeline. Yeah, yeah. There's been, yeah, it's a little, I don't know about it. Mike Israetel. I used to like Israetel, and yeah, no, I don't know about that one. He put out a video on his like diet and like lifestyle, and it's just like, what? It's like he's almost too smart. It's like he knows so much that he's messing up everything. It's like, what are you doing? Like, nah, yeah, Mike, I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to bring anyone down, but like, yeah, no. He's funny. He's funny. All right, Gazers. Liver King, yeah. And there's that end of the spectrum too.
Let's get this party.
Clickbait has taken over fitness. I mean, I guess media in general, right? But yeah, definitely in fitness, it's for sure. All right. Get back here. Lol, that guy didn't cook a single meal, including his coffee in the video. Yeah, it was like 10 protein bars a day. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. I was just like, I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't believe that was like, yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Guys, that is the quickest we have ever 1,000 needles. That is 40 minutes of yapping. That was quick. Go to Ratchet. Okay, let me do the turn-ins and we'll run to Ratchet. That was quick. I thought usually 1,000 needles takes a little over an hour. That was 40 minutes, bro. That was a lot of yapping. Tons of yapping. Probably way too much yapping for a lot of you guys. Especially if you're not in the fitness. You're probably like, stop yapping, you idiot. But here we are.
Well, then.
Little man. What's this guy talking to little man for?
Off and away.
Go to gadget. Yeah, guys, we'll go to gadget. We'll go to gadget. I just want to do all these turn-ins because I think just want to see what like follow-ups and stuff we have. I'm trying to think where I want to go after this. There's the missing diplomat and Tuswallow Marsh we can do. Desolus quest we can do, and there's of course Stranglethorn Vale we can do.
Time is money, friend.
Go to this guy in Ratchet. Cool. South Shore. Oh yeah, we do have some more South Shore quests as well. We're very close to dinging 36. Yo. Wait, 36 is like a big level, right? I think I should hit 36, go to the town and get my 36 spells. Isn't that like rank 4 drain life or something? Can't remember what it is. If I get rank 4 drain life at 36, like we might be in. Yo, Twin, thanks for the tier 1. G Money. What's up, man? Yeah. G Money, G420. Still no questy going strong, that's right. There we go. Go to Gadgetson? Yeah, we're heading there now. Extreme Panda, yo. Thanks for the prime. Start saving for the mount. Dude, I'm a warlock. I don't even need mount money. It's great. Ding 36, boys. Shadow Mastery, 2 out of 5. We get 4% extra shadow spell damage. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we get rank 4 drain life. And with 2 points in here and 5 points in there, I'm feeling like it's probably going to be better than Wanding. Especially with 21 spell power. Maybe. We'll see. And we're getting dangerously close to Darkbacked as well. So let's go to Gadget. Let's get the flight path. And then this is Ratchet. This is Badlands. This is Stranglethorn. This is Booty Bay. This is also Booty Bay. This is Stranglethorn. This is Stranglethorn. This is also Booty Bay. And this is Dustwallow Marsh. I mean, it could be a Booty Bay angle. There's also the missing diplomat quest chain if we wanted to do that. Oh my gosh. Duel to the death on a Night Elf Hunter. I don't even have rank 4 drain. I just dinged. No, I want to hit 40. I will duel you though. We'll see what would have happened. I'm not gonna do it. But I will duel you. Yeah, this probably would have been a free win, but I it's like I want to hit 40 so bad. He potted, which is fine. It would have been allowed in a Makaros, so it was completely fine. Okay, I Hellstoned. I haven't even potted yet. I mean, we could have just killed this man, but like, I just like, yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. I want to hit 40 more than I want to get an ear. Oh my gosh. I still had a pot too. No mock. I mean, maybe he's baiting me. No, I don't want to do it, man. I'm pretty sure we're good, but like, I don't want to do it. No way. You might be baiting. The reality is, I don't want to get 2 fear resists in a row and be back at level 1. I think I would win most of the time. I really do. But I do not want 2 fear resists and be back at level 1. I just don't. I just don't. If you don't want to, it's chilling. I'm just bored. Don't want bad RNG back to level 1. But I'll duel you again. I mean, the duel was fun.
Are enjoying lock and hope the fam is doing well.
Duel was fun. I don't want to be back to level 1, man. No way. Feeding pet. All right. Dude, fear resist. Like I'm saying, guys, I don't know. The fear resist. Just saying. Yeah, yeah. You see that? I don't know, man. I could pot, but I'm not gonna pot. He potted. Okay, I'll use a small pot. I use a small pot, not a big one. I only have 3 big ones, so I'm not trying to waste them. Oh, he actually beat me. I used a small pot, though, because I'm not trying to use my big ones. Wait. Oh, I won. Massive GD. Oh, I just realized I'm speaking Gnomish this whole time. Here, let me whisper him. Oh my goodness. Oh, I mean, with health stone and a big pot, I probably can't lose as long as I just dot and spam drain life. But I'm not doing it. There's no way. There's no way, right? Yeah, lock is spooky. Yeah, once I get death coil too. Here, let's do one more. I still have no hellstone. Oh, I also could go get my warlock training, which would what's it called? I'd get my next rank of drain life, yeah. Pretty sure this is unlosable. As long as I just continue to drain and don't hit anything except drain. Especially with my next rank of drain. Especially if I have a hellstone. Yeah, that's rough. It's a tough one, yeah, I think. Well, not my pet's dead. Okay. Let's get rank 4 train, boys. Let's go. Whew. I think that's the kind of the strat against Hunter. There's also, I could play Voidwalker and then just sack it and just get more HP. But I kind of like Succubus to start with a Seduce, fully dot into a Fear. I think it's Succubus against Hunter. Seems insane to start with a Seduce, because if he just kind of outranges the Fear and stuff. It's probably pretty brutal. We want to see you in Duskwood again? Go Makarat? Dude, no, we just got out of Duskwood. Look, man, I love Duskwood, but I want to, I want to at least hit 40 on this guy, man. I want to feel the higher levels a little bit, okay?
Right back.
Great to meet you.
Show me where you can fly.
Travels.
Okay, so we got this flight path. I think I'm just gonna go get my training in Ironforge. And from there, we can do a bunch of Booty Bay turn-ins. It's probably Booty Bay turn-ins. Let's do that.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Let's go to Ironforge. The most boring levels, 36 to 44, are coming for you. I don't think those are the most boring. I think the most boring levels are like 40 is fun for a lot of classes because your class actually comes online. You get your big capstone ability, your class comes alive. It's like, let's go. 40 is really fun. You get your mount. 41 and 42, 43 are also kind of fun because you have all your stuff. But I agree that like 45 to like 52, 45 to like 53, in that range, yeah, those are like probably the most boring range. You know, like that blasted lands, kind of like you're done with STV, kinda. Like Tenaris is pretty fun, but like you're even kind of done with Tenaris. Like that range is kind of Yeah, kind of troll. But yeah, level 40 seems super fun. I just really want to try Dark Pact. I want to press this button. I want to see what it feels like to just have infinite power. Infinite mana. Every time I'm low on mana, just Dark Pact 3 times. Back to full. Spam Drain Life. Dark Pact. Sounds amazing. You already get infinite mana. Dark Pact is legit whatever. Wait, why is it whatever? Isn't it just free 150 mana? No cooldown? What am I missing here? It's just like a bunch of free life taps, right? Why are you guys saying it's not that good? Because your pet goes zoom? Don't you just turn off all the attacks? So like, my pet's mana bar is now my mana bar, kind of a thing. I mean, maybe you guys are right. I've never played with it. Seems like it's gonna be sick. It's like it's a bunch of free life taps, but SM Ruin is way better. That's just like the raid spec though, right? Not for like leveling. Oh. Oh, this is the really good orb quest. So this offhand's insane from the quest, but I don't know if it's better than the Forgotten Seer one. Orb of Aura Heal. This is Ratchet. Does anyone know how long of a quest that is? Like, I don't know if I should just do it anyway. Ooh, Shadow Bolt rank 6. Health funnel. Guys, I don't even get the next drain life at this level. What? It must be level 38. Bruh, I was so excited. Okay, one more level for drain, like 2 more levels for drain life. At 38, we are rank 4 drain life, and then we will be drain life in, man. What's this? Creates a spellstone for the caster, and when equipped and used, this spellstone removes all magical effects from the caster and absorbs 400 magic damage for 1 minute. In addition, equipping the spellstone improves your chance to get a critical strike with spells by 1%. So this is what we banned from the duel tournament, and Warlock still won. This, with improved spellstone, is like such a crazy absorb. It removes all your magic effects and absorbs. It makes it so that Warlock just can't be beaten by other casters. So OP. So OP that we had to ban it. For hardcore though, leveling, like I would use this in a Makara against a mage for sure. 400 magic absorb plus removes all magic effects, like insane, but don't think I'm gonna use it too much besides that.
Seeing you.
South Shore Arathi angle right now. One sec. I was gonna go Stranglethorn Vale first, or Booty Bay first to turn in a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of Booty Bay turn-ins, but I have a lot of good South Shore quests as well. Arathi's probably decent as well. Ratchet to Booty Bay angle. I have, oh yeah, how long is the quest for this orb thing? Because this is Barons.
You need something?
Okay, let me see if I can buy anything here. Yeah, this one, it was rank 1 on purpose, Toker. Succubus, wait, what was this one? Suffering, I have that, have that. Oh wait, teaches Succubus or Incubus Lash of Pain rank 3. Ooh, yeah, Lash of Pain rank 3, there we go. That's like the big attack, right? Don't think we need any of the rest of this. Fell Hunter spell lock. Okay, I don't have a Fell Hunter yet, but yeah.
See you around.
Man, I have so many quests. I think I just go to Booty Bay and do a bunch of turn-ins to at least clear up my quest log. And then from there, I can do a bunch of quests in Stranglethorn, like Tiger Mastery, Panther Mastery. Or I could go straight over to Ratchet and do some, like my Warlock quest. This is the South Shore one. Go to South Shore first. Yeah, I could. So you're saying for this, do South Shore first to get the manuscript? It's probably a good idea. South Shore manuscript and then Booty Bay. How's the No Questy journey going? It's great so far, man. We're making it work. It is working. Arathian South Shore makes more sense because Fell Hunter quest sends you to Ratchet after anyway. I'm just 19 out of 20 on quests. I was just trying to unload. But I do think South Shore does make sense. I don't know if I want to do a Arathi right now, though. Probably don't want to do a Arathi right now. I'll probably just do South Shore into turn-ins in Ironforge, Booty Bay, and then turn-ins in Ratchet, something like that. Can't wait for you to do the Fell Hunter quest. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing right now, is this. Tome of the Cabal. Unless it's this one. This is Baron's. Which is Ratchet. This is Ratchet as well. And this is also Ratchet. Oh, I have a lot of Ratchet quests. Do I still manually control my ads? I tried to. Speaking of, I could play them now on a flight path so they don't interrupt gameplay when we actually land. But I'm not super good at it. I try to like min-max it to where people miss as little content as possible, but yeah, it's brutal sometimes. I actually wonder how Warlocks dual Hunters once you have Death Coil. I wonder if you could go Voidwalker against a Hunter, so you could sack Pet and then just Death Coil into a Fear and then sack Pet when things get bad. Oh yeah, I don't even know the strats on a lock, man. It might be Voidwalker into Hunter once you get Death Coil. You could do what Pika does and run ads when you get mad. I mean, that could work. Succubus best pet versus Hunter. Why? Just the damage plus the suck at the start. Yo, Baka, thanks for the T1. You seduce into Howl of Terror.
Is this prime thing working?
You would seduce the Hunter and then run the pet on top of the Hunter and howl them both and fully dot them both up. You just get like the best opener ever. That would make sense. Seduce, Howl of Terror, fully dot. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yo, Fane, thanks for the prime. Primes are working, yeah. Are you going to Dalaran? We're going to South Shore right now. I'm actually trying to figure out this quest. So it says the rest was lost off the coast west of South Shore, where it was to be transported to Menethil Harbor by boat. It never arrived. So I don't know where this quest is, but I would assume... Oh, I think I remember Pops dying on a Warlock by going to this island because he maybe thought the quest was here. But this island has the elites that kill you. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. I mean, the coast west of South Shore would mean like somewhere around here, I would assume. Like I would just run up the coast until I see something that resembles a boat. So let's do that to start. No spoilers, guys. I'll figure it out. If I can find that, we can find anything. And then, yeah, we'll do turn-ins and Booty Bay / Ratchet after. Actually, you know, I'd probably just take the boat to Theramore. And then take the boat from Ratchet to Booty Bay. Yeah, we'll do that. Read YouTube chat. What up, YouTube chat? Bum ba bum. And then we talk to the dude in Ironforge for it. See what it is. We looking at level 37 tonight? Probably not. I'm in no hurry. I'm not setting level goals. I'm just logging in and playing the game, you know what I mean? So my drain life is ticking for 35 or 36 right now. And that's once every like second. I forgot to get a shard. Nice. Okay, so we might... yeah, there could be like... It could be like anywhere on this shore. Stabbed him for 1. Daggers increase to 79. Nice. I mean, it could be anywhere off the west the coast west of South Shore. So I think we just follow the coast as far as we can. No spoilers, guys. We're looking for a boat that never made it to the port. Here, let's get the succubus. Might as well. Lash of Pain rank 3. Worth it for now until I get Dark Pact. Yo, Killer Khan, thanks for the prime. There's a barrel of melon juice right there. I'm just mousing over everything because like something like that looks like it could be a quest item, but it's not, or at least not the quest I'm on. I don't see anything. What am I actually looking for? It's a tome, like a book. I'm playing Affliction. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun so far. I'm very happy with my choice. And at 40, we get dual spec, so. Moldy tome. I mean, it says it was lost off the coast. It was a boat. So we're looking for a boat. Ooh, there's a chest right there. Okay, this is... Okay, that's a lot of mobs. Okay, that's a target dummy. That is too many murlocs to count. that is brutal. Okay, I am happy we had target dummy there. If it's just all that for a chest, by the way. I still kind of want to get that chest though. But we are... I mean, it looked good for a second. I was like, I can handle 1, I can handle 2, I can handle 3. think I can handle 4, but then a 5th one came, and I'm like, all right, we are out. Hellstone just in case. Yeah, good comms. I want to hit 40 on this guy. I do. Oh, look, this Murloc never reset. Perfect. Let's get our Hellstone. That's what I wanted. Hellstone shares cooldown with target dummy. True. So, okay, that is a good example. If I would have Hellstone there, it could have actually got me killed, because then I wouldn't be able to target dummy. And let's be honest, Hellstone probably wouldn't have saved me there. I kind of needed a target dummy, right? So, Hellstone is freaky. Did I make a Spellstone yet? I did not. Do you have to have a Spellstone equipped, or can you just have it in your inventory? I think you need it equipped, right? Gotta have it equipped, yeah. I don't know if I want to put it on over this, like, ever. Unless I was, like, Mockerying a mage. That would be, like, the only reason to use it, I think. Dude, I kind of want that chest. Great mob, by the way. Keeping my eyes peeled for a boat, but I'm not seeing any boats. It could be a boat that's sunk, but it could be anywhere on the coast. I think I'm gonna run up the coast a little bit more and then kind of like swim down. This island has elites, high level elite mobs. So if we get too close to that, it could be Chi-Chi's. We're at 60% life. We're at 55. We're at back to 60. Train tank. All right, chest, you better be worth it. Chest, you better be worth it. Chest, come on. I got 2 greater healing pots and 2 heavy leather. It's actually not bad. I want medium pots, but greater healing pots are not easy to come by, so I'll take that. Okay, let's just keep going up the coast a bit more. I actually realized I never really checked this camp for like a tome on the ground. Doesn't look like there's any mouse over things. There's a barrel of melon juice here. No spoilers, guys. I'm not seeing it there. Yeah, dude! Full natty, bro! Who needs Questy? Are you kidding me? It's right on the ground. I was thinking it was gonna be a little harder than that. I was thinking like there would be like a boat with like a in the water or something. I thought it was definitely gonna be brutal. Medium leather for the helmet. The greater healing pots are just the highest level pots right now. Actually, no, there might be a higher level one. I still need to loot this thing, and there's Murlocs everywhere, so. Yeah, I haven't seen any superior ones. I'm pretty amped we found that full natty. SM is cleared through library. Okay, we're at 80% live. We're at 80% live. We're at 80% live. We're at 80% live. We're at 90% live. Dude, I swear the playstyle of this drain tank thing is so cool. You're like getting hit and your life is just not moving. Like it's just, oh yeah. Okay, so we got the moldy tome. That's good. Now we want to go back to Ironforge. Don't have my hearth up quite yet. We want to go back to Ironforge to turn this in, and then I think it'll give me a follow-up for potentially Ratchet. And then I have like 2 other quest turn-ins in Ratchet, or 3 or 4. I have a bunch of Ratchet turn-ins. And then after Ratchet, we'll head to Booty Bay for like 2 or 3 more turn-ins. But Ironforge first, I think. I love the whole life as a resource play style. It's pretty cool. I have to say, Locke is pretty cool. Way cooler than I thought. I understand you Warlock players out there now. I do. Between Pally and Locke, what's more fun? Locke, for sure. Pally's cool for certain things, like the AoE grinding on Pally was pretty fun. That was probably peak. I'd say the most fun thing you can do on a Pally is AoE grind. But a lot of the like tanking and healing and DPS on a Pally is very just like brutal. What do I like better, Hunter or Locke? I think I like Locke more than Hunter. But I haven't played a proper Hunter with a pet, so I would need to give Hunter like a solid chance, I think. But I think I like Locke a little more. I think Locke has a bit more interesting like toolkits and combos and spells. Like the fact that Locke has 3 different pets, or 4 different pets with 4 different abilities. Like you can either have a kick, a seduce, a shield, or a fire shield thing. Like the playstyle is pretty crazy. The stuff you can do on Locke's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, there's Felguard too. Is Felguard in Classic? It is, right? Where's Felguard? You just learn that later? Is that Demonology? Or is that TBC? Maybe it's TBC. TBC, okay. No. You really need that mount? Soon, man. 4 levels to go. We'll probably get it this week unless I die, so see what happens. All right, Ironforge turn in. We go to Crom Stout Arm in Ironforge. Actually, don't know where that guy is. Is that just the Warlock trainer? Probably. It'll be interesting to see you solo the Hinterland's Egg quest. You did it on your mage back in the day. I soloed that quest on mage, and I think I did it on... Actually, I never did it on my rogue since I never got that high level. I did it on my mage as Frost, and I did it on my mage again as Fire. I think I did it on my priest as well with Mind Control. I think I did it on my priest. How did I get out? I think I just... Yeah, I don't remember. I think I did it on my priest too, though. I don't think I've done it on any other class. Definitely not warrior. Yeah, my mage I portaled, yeah. On a Locke, I don't think I can solo Ancient Egg because I don't know how to get out. Assuming you can't just kill all 3 elites. Like on a mage, the way I did it is I put down a portal, I CC'd them all and grabbed it, and then took the portal home. Like that kind of worked. On a rogue, you can do it because you can distract the mobs, grab it, and vanish away, or just stealth away. That works too. And on a priest, I think I did it on my priest. by just mind controlling the dude, and then they killed each other with the mind control. But I don't know how you would do it on a lock. I think you could probably seduce one, fear one, and get the egg, but then I don't know how you would actually get out without dying. Ancient egg priest solo? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think I did it on my priest. Let's see, what did I do? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Look at this tech on the priest. I ran up, mind soothe, and grabbed it. Bro, that is so ballsy. What happens if they attack me, man? Ancient egg, got it, out. Oh, that's so ballsy. Oh my gosh. So that's how I did it on my priest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know how to do it on a log. I have no idea. Sunless Zaryu moment. How I had a son back then, didn't I? Oh, this was 3 years ago. No, I didn't. You're right. That was pre-sun. Long hair Zaryu looks cooler. Guys, do we grow the hair back out? I don't know. I'm kind of liking like this medium length. I don't know if I want to go long hair again. No. No. Yes. I actually don't mind how I looked with long hair, but I didn't like managing long hair. I didn't like when I was working out, it would get in my face. I didn't like how it was just like in my face unless I like tied it back or like did something. It's just like annoying. But I actually didn't mind how it looked. I actually kind of like it. It's kind of cool. It's a nice vibe. It's too annoying. Crap. Quest to turn in isn't here. All right, so I have to figure out where to turn this thing in. I swear, Questy helps me a lot with turn-ins. I don't like. It's hard to remember where to turn quests in when you have 20 quests. It's like, yeah, I don't know where they all turn in. So it's Crom Stout Arm. Oh, found it. Whew. I didn't want to do a whole lap around Ironforge, bro. It's like, oh man. If you guys were here earlier, I had to find a quest and turn it in Stormwind. I did a full lap in Stormwind until I found it. Okay, got it.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Bring the reconstructed tome and 3 rods of channeling to Strahd, Farsun, and Ratchet. Okay. So now we're going Ratchet. Well, it's hard to let it go, but you found it, and you have more important things to do with it, of course. Just please be sure to mention to Strahd that I wanted a copy. While you were out, he sent a message for you. He wanted me to tell you that for his acolytes to assist you with the summoning, you'll have to acquire these rods. He might not know where to find them, but I do. They were last used by the orcs of the Dragonmaw clan in the wetlands. I would check their spellcasters. Okay, so I actually do know where that is. It's here, I think. Yeah, it's probably here. I'm trying to think if I want to do this right now. And then we turn it in Ratchet. Yeah, I guess we do it right now. We go to here and we turn it in Ratchet. Yeah, we do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. One quick quest, Mom. One quick quest. This is how Classic WoW gets you, man. It's one quick quest, like forever.
What can I do for you?
I was gonna buy Spell Lock because I'll probably get the Fell Hunter and I'm gonna want to use it. Heavy leather. I actually don't know if I need heavy leather.
For the Alliance.
Can you loot stuff with I have Kilrog? Nah, I don't think so. One more quest, Mom. With Hunter, when things go wrong, it can fall apart quick. Yeah, Locke has more like, oh crap, like with Death Coil, and I mean Hunter has Feigned Death, so there's that. But with Howl, Sack Pets, Death Coils, Fears, Heals, Drains. The fish found hardcore player? Yeah, I saw that, man. I used to laugh when my parents would say pause the game. Yeah, my dad would say that growing up. And I said, hey, Dad, it's a multiplayer game. We can't pause it because there's other players that I'm playing with around the world. And he says, I'll show you how to pause it. And he pulled out the power plug. And it did pause. So that was that story. Just an absolute canon event. That's right. Will you do that to your son? I mean, I wonder what I was doing. You know, it was probably my dad told me to do something, and then I was on my computer, and he came in 30 minutes later, and he said, did you do it? And then I was probably like, no, I need another minute. And then he probably gave me it. Like, I feel like my dad's, you know, he was pretty nice. Like, I mean, he was pretty patient, I would say, like, in general, compared to other dads, probably. And then I probably didn't do it for another hour, and he came in again, and he's probably like, all right, GG's. And I was probably thinking, like, I was probably in Westfall trying to find that last Murloc eye or whatever the heck. And, or trying to find the captain's treasure or something. Who knows? Or maybe I was doing Dead Mines, and we wiped 3 times on Van Cleef because people were trolling the fight. I don't know what I was doing. So anyway, I probably deserved it, is what I'm trying to say.
Couldn't resist, could you? Need help? Well met. Farewell.
Yeah, my dad wasn't one to just get mad at me for like no reason. I was actually really lucky to grow up with parents that I would say were like fairly rational in terms of behavior and decision making and punishments and stuff like that. Like if I misbehaved, there would be consequences, but it wasn't like this irrational, like I'm just like some parents, it's crazy, man. You just, yeah. I mean, some of you guys probably had parents that are just like, oh my gosh, like anything would just set them off. You know, I had like level-headed parents. They were rational. I'm grateful for that. You know, there was punishments we need if I did something wrong, for sure, but it was rational. Anyway, if my dad unplugged my computer, I'm sure there was a reason. Did I have young parents or older parents compared to your friends? I think they were like middle. Like my parents, my dad I think was 28 when he had me, and my mom was 26 or something. So I'd say it was like average. Like some parents were even younger than my parents growing up, and then some were older. Are they still married? Yeah. Yeah. Happily married. I didn't realize how blessed I was to grow up in a marriage with my parents that they actually loved each other. And I never realized that was a rare thing until I was in college and in like my 20s. And I was like, wait a minute. Everyone that's married like hates each other and they're just like at each other's throats, and like, not everyone, but you know, a lot of marriages, they're very unhappy. And it's like, I didn't see that at all growing up. I thought marriages, like, people loved each other. It was great. I barely saw my parents ever arguing or ever yelling at each other. Of course, there's like bickering, you know, whatever. But like, you know, like actually upset. Maybe a handful of times my entire childhood that I see them like actually upset at each other. Very, very small amount. And I didn't know that. I didn't even know that was a rare thing until I was probably in my 20s. And I was like, oh, wow. Yeah, very, very, very grateful for that. I don't know exactly when I learned that, but when I did, I was like, holy crap, this is insane. I think it's this way. Glazing the parents? Dude, don't get me wrong. There's things about my parents that like, whew, I mean, I'm sure that's how it is with literally anybody, but when it comes to the marriage thing, they set a very good example. They set a very good example, so. That's really rare, I'd say. Yeah, I know. It's sad that that's rare. It is sad that it's rare. Unfortunate, yeah. This quest wants me to get to the Dragon Maw Clan Wetland Spellcasters. These are the Dragon Maw Raiders. I think this is the Dragon Maw Clan. I know there's like whelps, there's the elite camps. I can't think of another one. So there's a caster here that has a pet skeleton. It's probably these bone warders. It's probably these bone warders. Has to be. They're warlocky. No questy, but yeah, no spoilers, guys. If I'm wrong, let me find out the hard way. Okay. These are gray mobs, but I just pulled like 5 and I'm netted. That was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. That worked out though. Whew. I could have tried to run, but sometimes running is just scarier than fighting. Hey, Rod of Channeling, I'm right. Hashtag no questy, let's go. Sometimes running is just scarier. That was terrifying, yeah. The thing is, I had Siphon Life on 4 mobs. That's a lot of health I'm gaining, and I pressed Drain Life. So it's like, I felt somewhat confident that the amount of healing coming in would keep me up. Especially with like Demon Armor, Drain Life, Siphon Life. That's just a lot of passive healing, man. I have 2 out of 3 already. Sick. Let's get this last one here. I feel kind of bad for Peekaboo that he played Warlock on Ultra Hardcore, because I feel like Warlock is really fun, but I don't know if I would want to play it on Ultra, because you couldn't see buffs and debuffs, and Lock is a class where you have to manage your mana and health. And like, I like Warlock has got to be the least fun thing on Ultra, right? Because you would want to see your life, you want to see your mana, You want to see your buffs, your debuffs. Like, there's just a lot to kind of manage. Pally was like the perfect thing to play on Ultra. What's Ultra? No UI? There's a bunch of different rule sets, but yeah, that was kind of like the gist of it. Your screen would get dark when you would get low HP. Okay, so we got all 3 rods of channeling. Let's head off to Ratchet and turn all these quests in. Menethil. I can take the boat to Theramore and fly up. That should be quick. SM no healer sounds promising. We cleared Graveyard and Library with no issue. Tomorrow we're gonna go up to Armory and try that. The last boss in Armory is level 40, so I'm probably gonna want to hit at least 37 before Armory, if not hit 38 before Armory. So we'll probably do Armory towards the end of tomorrow's stream because I'm only 36 right now. Am I done with TBC? No. The new patch comes out in a few weeks. I'll be playing then. It actually might be perfect timing. The new patch comes out. Does anyone know the exact date? Is it the 5th? Or is it the 14th? The 14th? Oh, yeah. If we don't die, I will be level 60 right when the TBC patch hits. Oh my gosh, the timing is perfect if I don't die. But if I do die, then we're scuffed. So we'll see how that happens. The most popular version of WoW right now is retail, hands down. Slash played, sure thing, man. We're at 2 days, 7 hours, 31 minutes, and 46 seconds. It's the TK and SSC patch, comes out on the 14th. So I'll probably raid TK and SSC the day they come out. I would like to raid with Ampy and Savix if they have room or want to do that, and then we'll pug the rest or something. I think that'll work. Ampy has a ton of characters, Savix has a ton, so we could probably just do like a pug with Ampy and Sav on the 14th. Actually, let me message them and see. Yeah, I'll message them and see. I think that'd be sick. Do you have a resist set to tank SSC? No? Yeah, I don't need that, I don't think. What? Resist? Dude, I have so much stamina, we're good. I think we're super good. I have a lot of stamina, a lot of mitigation, defense, armor. Should be fine. Should be good. You need a poison resist and a frost resist, nature resist, shadow resist. Nature or frost resistance for the water guy. What if I run frost resistance aura? You know what I'm saying? I never used resistances in original TBC. I'm just saying, man, like, it's 2026. We have auras, we have gear, we've got strats, we're dialed. We really need to farm a resist set. Just saying. It's probably post-nerf too, right? Post-nerf, I mean, we should be locked in, tiled. You 2 tank him and you use 1 nature and 1 frost. Oh. I would hate to be his healer. I mean, Healers probably aren't doing much anyway, so we need to make them work, you know what I'm saying? Especially in hardcore early dungeons, we know that much. You need frost resist gear in addition with frost resistance aura. I mean, guys, I have like 50 badges of justice, or whatever they're called, like the heroic ones.
Have a good one.
We might be fine. You know that your kids will grow up and see that dad is a multi-rank 1 gladiator? How pog is that? I'm already prepared that Kai is gonna just be like, Dad, that's a boomer game. Like, you used to be rank 1 30 years ago in a boomer game. Like, get over it, you know? I don't think it's gonna be that cool. I don't know. Maybe it will be, but you know how it is. Like, it would be like as if our parents were like rank 1 at like Pong or something, you know, and they like won like a local Pong tournament at their arcade in the 80s or something, and they were like, yeah, this is sick. Tetris, Pac-Man, something, yeah. Okay. So we go to Theramore, we'll fly up to Ratchet, and then we have a billion turn-ins. I'm 19 out of 20 quests, but like half of these turn-ins are in Ratchet or Booty Bay, so it's great. Can we get a breakdown on what went wrong? Wait. What are you talking about? For what? What went wrong for what? What did I miss? Oh, on Jerome's death. I haven't seen this.
Impact of the 100 Twitter followers I got from this.
He's tabbing out to Twitter, talking about followers. He's somewhat low HP.
I'm fucking dying. This is extremely bad.
Yeah, you have a full pot.
I might be fucking dead.
He's crushing it.
Fucking. Oh my god!
Just kill it.
These mobs are so ass, dude.
Wait, why don't we just kill that?
Defensive stance. Fuck! No fucking way!
Why didn't we just kill that? Go to the other one. What are we doing?
I wasn't looking at the fucking screen. I wasn't looking at the screen, bro. I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just we don't tab to Twitter. We kill the first mob that's 10% life, and we kill the second one. I don't know. Zooming out could help. I mean, I like to personally play pretty zoomed in as well, but yeah, zooming out would be nice because then you can actually see what's around you. I mean, there's a lot there, but you know, it is what it is. It's another L for the Undeads. That's a Gnome W. Undeads are in 6th place right now. Average level 11. And then Night Elves, Troll, Dwarves, Gnome, and then Tauren. Tauren is crushing it. Orcs in shambles. Actually, Orc is bugged right now. Yeah, I don't know. Human and Orc is kind of bugged. Unless no one's updated all day, but that seems weird. Daylight savings time. What up, Poke?
Hello. Safe travel.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Sod hardcore would be sick. We did it twice in the early phases. Yeah, Grace is Torn. SM is cleared up to library, yep. Torrens the easiest race to level up. They have everything. That's not true. Torrens have 4. They have warriors, hunters, druids, shamans? But they have 4 that can heal and tank, so it's good. But trolls have 7, I think, or 6 classes they can be. Humans have 6 as well. Dwarves, I think, have 5. So the humans and trolls are the best 2. Dwarves are probably right behind that. I'd say Torrens are one of the worst, to be honest. Do I see myself playing SOD in the next few months? I don't really know yet, but I personally wouldn't mind a little mini SOD project after the race locked one. But I'd have to talk to all the other content creators and kind of see what we want to cook up, but could be fun. Could be fun. What do you mean Gnome is clearly the worst? I meant besides Gnome. So Gnome is for sure the worst, right? We have no healer at all. But Torn would be like second worst, I think. Yeah, I meant that as like a no-brainer. That, yeah, Gnome is definitely the worst option. Only Things 3 should do SOD hardcore? I don't know. Okay, we made it to Ratchet. We have 1 billion turn-ins. And then after this, we go to Booty Bay with 1 billion more turn-ins. So we get to actually clean up this quest log once and for all. And get some cool lock quest in at the same time.
Hey, how you doing?
So this is a turn-in. Cool. This is Shimmering Flats. Okay, I can go back to Shimmering Flats at some point. Fine. And then I have 3 quest turn-ins of this guy, I think. You realize gnomes have the 4 best classes for PvE pars? Dude, they don't have a healer, man. Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't know if this is up for debate too much.
I ain't got all day.
What you need.
Green fireworks.
Be good.
Oh yeah, the lock quest dude is up here. And they have no buffs. Gnomes are hard for 2 reasons. No healer and no buffs. No priest buff, no pally buff, no shaman totems, and no druid buff. Use the Tome of Cabal, summon and subdue a fell hunter, and then return to the Tome of Cabal.
Be careful.
Wait. Requires Baron Summoning Circle. Crap. I will begin by creating a basic summoning circle. Oh, it's over here, guys. Okay, I found it, guys. It's right here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Fell Hunter. 16 slot soul bag. Definitely don't need that. I mean, this is pretty much done, so. Dude, as a mage, I absolutely hate Fell Hunters. Like, I almost want to use one because they're so OP, but I don't think I think it's kind of only good in the mages. Maybe in the priest, too. No. Like, having a counter spell and the purge thing. Woohoo! We got a Fell Hunter, guys. Let's go. I need a Fell Hunter summon macro. Fell Hunter. Okay, and then I need a thing to summon it. Okay, we turn in this quest here. Boom. Speak to Minara's acolytes inside the tower above Ratchet and choose one of their paths to follow. Afterwards, bring an infernal orb to Tabitha in Dustwallow Marsh.
Be careful. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Bring robes of the Arcana. Oh, I can't do this blood robe quest because I'm not tailoring. Speak to Minara's acolytes inside the tower above Ratchet to choose which path to follow. Shard of a Fellhound. So you have chosen to capture the soul of a Fellhound. Good. Take this ruby with you, so you'll be able to capture the creature's soul. It works very similar to spells you already know. When the creature's close to dying, use the gem, it should do the rest of the work. This is Desolus to do the Fellhound. If you're successful, take the captured spirit and the ruby. This one is take the emerald to capture the soul. This is in Desolus as well to capture the infernal. Yo, Killa, thanks for the tier 1. I don't know, guys. One's in the chat if you want the Fellhound. Two's in the chat if you want the infernal. I don't know what the difference is, I'm gonna be honest.
Hey there. Be careful.
Everyone wants one. Alright, we're going Fellhound then. I mean, I'm not in Desolus anytime soon, but there we go. And then before I leave Ratchet, let me make sure I've done all these. This is Booty Bay, Shimmering Flats, Badlands, Elite Quest. This is Stranglethorn Vale, Curzon. This is Booty Bay. This is, I think, Booty Bay. This is Booty Bay. Dustwallow. This is Desolus. I have 2 good quests in Desolus now. This is Stormwind, and this is Badlands. Cool. All right. Let's get the heck out of here then. Take the shadow damage reward. Oh, it changes. I mean, I don't know if either of them is going to be better than Orb of the Forgotten Seer. Let's be honest. But could be kind of cool to check it out anyway. Okay, so then for tomorrow, we have a lot of good Stranglethorn quests. We have a lot. We could go to Desolus tomorrow. We probably have a lot of good Desolus quests. Maybe we'll start in Stranglethorn and then go Desolus. The Desolus quest, we can do the Warlock quest. Yeah, maybe STV and a Desolus might be it tomorrow. Do. Fell Hunter. Bro, Warlocks have so many keybinds. It's kind of ridiculous how many keybinds Warlocks have. I think they have to have more keybinds than any other class in the game. And Druid doesn't count because you have multiple bars. You have like a kitty bar, a bear bar, you know, a moonkin bar. Like you have bars, but like Lock without that, it's gotta have the most. Wait until Shaman. I haven't played Shaman yet, so maybe you're right. All of that to end up pressing one button in the raid. So yeah, I agree. That's one of the things in Classic Plus that they should probably look at is like class design in Classic WoW is beautiful. When it comes to leveling and PvPing, there's so many things to press and so many things to do. But a lot of buttons in Classic PvE are reduced to one button rotation. And I don't think Classic should be overly complicated. Like I wouldn't want like retail rotations, but I think one button is not good either. Like, Frost Mages only pressing Frostbolt is not good. I don't think. Warlocks only pressing Shadow Bolt, not good. Like, there should at least be a couple of interactions, right? Couple. Shouldn't be insanely complicated, but something, man. I would be happy in Classic Plus if they adjusted that. You want like a couple keybinds. Like Arcane Mage, yeah, like it'd be nice to have Arcane Blast and like missiles. Sod, I mean, Sod rotations were actually pretty complex. They weren't crazy complex, but they were kind of complex. Like I mean, I only played a Mage, I guess, but Mage rotation in Sod, the Balefire Bolt fire build was somewhat complicated. So you could maybe even go a tad easier than Sod in a sense, but something around Sod would probably be okay. Let's summon our very first Fell Hunter, shall we? Blado, thanks for the sub. 5-year hold. Spell lock, huh? Okay, so Fell Hunter has Devour Magic and Spell Lock. Wait a minute. Spell Lock is on autocast? Does Spell Lock work in PvE on any spell instantly? Does that work? It just auto kicks? No. Oh, he just uses it on cooldown. Oh, so definitely turn that off then. Purges one harmful magic effect from a friend or one beneficial magic effect from an enemy. Oh my gosh. That is so good. I actually would need a keybind for Devour Magic on friendlies, huh? Yeah. Don't think I'm going to be using much Fell Hunter in group play, to be honest, but definitely need to think about where I'd want that. Speak with Baron, Revelgaz, and Booty Bay.
Hey there, greedy.
Hey there.
Be careful.
Trying to think on how I would make a cheeky Devour Magic macro. I feel like something could work. Oh, a self-purge. Oh, that's why it's so good into mage. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can, if a mage slows you, you can just purge it off yourself. And then it also can purge the mage shield. Yo, the right way? Thanks for the prime, man. It also heals the pet? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I forgot how good that was. Okay, let's turn that one in. Oh, wow, this wand is actually an upgrade, huh? That's a tough quest, though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dude, every time I'm right here, I think of Ozzy just dying. Look at the cooldown, 8 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that is crazy. Oh, you know what? I'll put it on F1. It's like a buff. I was actually thinking what I want on F1. All right, hold on. Let me make a macro real quick. Decurse. This macro. Devour magic.
Talk to me.
Let's turn this cook quest in. Favor for Graphic. Investigate the camp.
Glad I could help.
Okay. Speak with Baron and Booty Bay. Where's that dude? Here he is. Bring the regulator blueprints. Okay. So we're good there, good there, good there, good there, good here. Travel, take Cravel's Crate to Hemet Nessingwary. That's up north. Good there. Badlands, Shimmering Flats. Dude, we're good. Oh, Rav wants a guild invite. It's 10 gold, Rav, for all guild, and it's actually a Twitch Prime too, Rav. You have to be a sub. It's one or the other. It's actually sub or 10G for you, Rav. So if you're wondering. Okay, so F1 keybind is Devour, myself, and if I want a mouse over, it'll work on mouse over too. It's kind of fire. I wonder if really good warlocks. Oh, Rav got a guild invite. Yo, Rav, do you actually /who Rav? Rav locked. Is this the real Rav? Rav, is that you? Level 1 Gnome Warrior. I don't know. Maybe Discord can tell you. He says, hey, G invite Rav locked, please. Guys, like, what am I? Rav, you think I'm just reading Discord all day long? No, I'm locked into Twitch chat, YouTube chat, in-game chat, questing, not using Questy, locked in and tiled. Whatever, man. Look, the guild is 10 plus. So you are level 1. So you're too low level. So I have to kick you. But I will re-invite you if you get to level 10 by today, okay? Look, Rav, you gotta level up quick. You gotta level up quick, man. Level 10, all right? If not by tomorrow, man, like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. We're gonna have to start kicking people if we're not 10, all right? Oh my gosh. I'm about to get off, but there's a golden Kappa train incoming. Pokey, thanks for the prime. Carsolo, thanks for the tier 1. I mean, it's a pretty good spot to get off. I mean, we are in the perfect spot to get off. Fly to Stormwind and hand in that quest. Kalina, thanks for the gift to tier 1. I appreciate it. Shan will understand. True. What do I do for cardio? I'm not doing a ton right now. Just a lot of walking. Lots and lots of walking. I do have one quest turn in Stormwind City. If we really want one more quest turn in, we could do that. Because Stranglethorn Vale tomorrow will start at Northern Stranglethorn.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Glad I could help. What's up? Hurry back. Keep it real. Yo, hurry back. Keep it real.
We really want...
Nose clean in my town.
Okay, there's all those. I'm just gonna say I'm so surprised you usually live. You get off about an hour and a half ago. So I usually get off around right now, but daylight savings makes things seem all different. But I can assure you, my time, I usually get off around 5. This guy doesn't have his quest yet. This guy doesn't have the quest yet. Guys, we might have to just cheese. We might have to cheese right there, man. Actually, there's a quest right there. Rav, you made a good choice on the gnome, my friend. Rav, listen to me. Great.
Have a good one.
choice on the gnome. Large river crocs, that's good.
Interesting.
All the other classes are much too easy. Okay, gnome is the move. 100%. Warrior 2, bold. Yeah, maybe Rav will catch up to us. Maybe I'll die and we'll have to re-level and we'll do Dead Mines with Rav next week. Who knows? Yeah, Arizona has no daylight savings. That's right.
Golden Kappa PLS.
Yo, I heard my wife. Thanks for the prime, man.
How you doing? Keep it real.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think there's any more quests this way. We got 20 out of 20 quests. We're set up for tomorrow to do every Stranglethorn Vale quest in existence. And Zone Wolf pushes us to a Golden Kappa train. Guys, it is about time to get off. But if you want a quick Golden Kappa before we get off... There it is. There it is. I will turn in this Stormwind quest real quick. Bum 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 bum. Flight path. Stormwind City. Let's go. Undead Ravager just took out a 37 in Decimus. Oh.
Up with you.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let me give some subs as well, because I definitely want the Golden Kappa. Enjoy, boys. There we go. Where's Marcy when you need him? Bro, Marcy dropped 300 subs today. It's unbelievable, man. Unreal. What race is winning so far? Taurens are #1 by a mile. Average level 23 on Herd Core is ridiculous. Yo, Mids, thanks for the prime. Tiger, thanks for the prime. Killa, thanks for the bits. Did you see Glenmu's 58 Tauren Shaman die to 10-second AFK Devilsaur? I did not see that. A 10-second AFK? He just like went to close his door or something? Died? I need to see that clip. I have not seen it. The add-on for the flight timer is Leatrix Plus. What's this clip? Classic Zeppelin Hunter. Oh, we're going to the top, huh? Nice. Look at that Mog. Oh, he's just right there. That's seriously messed up, man. Oh, that was actually a pretty good opener. The Feign Death into the Wyvern. That's kind of a disgusting opener, not gonna lie. Man, you could just kill people here all day long. Oh, the priest lives. Eye to the Beast? No way. The priest has poured it up now. Dude, this would definitely be the spot. Get him, bro. Get him. Nice. He fell to his death, though. Mage is gonna die instantly. Sick. Dude, a high-level hunter actually does it kind of fun, too. Gameplay definitely doesn't look bad. Yo, thanks for linking that, man. Bum, 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 bum. Deliver Farron's report to Major Samuelson in Stormwind Keep. I know where Stormwind Keep is. I have come to the dark side of the magic because of you. You helped me bring my darkness from the ice. Welcome, my daughter. Dark Jaina. Dark Jaina. Nice, bro.
See you later.
This jump on Menethil boat is the wildest jump I've seen in Classic WoW. I'm gonna have to check that out. SM is cleared the library. We're gonna be doing more SM tomorrow. The add-on for Race Locked is called Race Locked. Doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Bum. Why did he feign death at the opener? Can you only wyvern while feign death or not? I was thinking it was for like a wyvern, but maybe maybe you don't need to unless you're trying to trap. It's probably not necessary. How many times do you think you have heard the Stormwind City song? I really have no idea, but it has got to be definitely in the thousands. I mean, it's got to be a lot. It has got to be a lot. No, not millions. Definitely in like the thousands, maybe tens of thousands. 3,200 XP. Samuelson, thank you very much. Guys, enjoy your golden kappas. We're calling GG's right there. Tomorrow we're back with Scarlet Monastery Armory. We're going to hit 38-ish and then send. Maybe 37 3/4 so that by the time we're in arm, we're 38. Hope we don't die to Herod. Follow the stream. Thank you for the support. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. We're out of here. Peace.